月には静かにきらめく街へない往生し続けるデータの海を泳いで闇に影をすれてもやってく明日を信じて燃え盛る炎のエンジェル of the risk of our lives 腹ぶれ日に映った月も星も太陽さえもフェイクに過ぎないけど一つだけの未来を求めるのさ真のこの世界のために明日の青空に白い羽広げ I do a marine の空 Fly high 飛び立て We gonna make it alright 追い風受けて走り続けるよ Just do it This morning Rangers 大地葉を切りに迷いそれでも読み取ったメッセージ夢の隠し場所はゆりかごの中子供が崩した僕は明日には積み上げてみせる燃え盛る炎のエンジェル of the service of the life かすかに聞こえてきた女神のような歌声には涙満ちてたけど一つだけの未来を求めるのさ真のこの世界のために
誰もいないようだがこれは
どうしたんだ
これは
サウンドシャワー
What you'll find on this stream is that I'm simultaneously the smartest and dumbest person that's ever lived. Blatantly, I'm going to get that chest and every one of them will come to life or something. Oh! I wish I'd finished off all the dudes in the... oh, that sounds really bad. I wish I'd beaten all... oh, that sounds bad as well.
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Ha, cock.
If you ever get lonely, just start bouncing and think of your pal Tigger.
I will, Tigger.
Fuck you.
Isn't it funny that I've not been Jump Master for like a billion years and actually been doing better since I've not been Jump Master? Ah, oh, fucking hell.
Hi!
Hi! Hey, here is Tom, the wanted man. Soldiers, anyone, come quickly. You fucking cow. New ability found, Flash. I'm so glad we both did that. We're rich. Oh, come on! You have to be real careful. Say that. Are you fucking serious? Good afternoon. I don't know if anyone's here yet. I might be talking to myself. Ah, Kyle's here. There you go. Good old Kyle. How you doing, man? It's always that kind of like bit at the beginning of the stream where you're like, oh shit, am I just here alone? Yeah, I'm good, man. I've got this week off this week, so I'm in a good place. Sonic R's music is like unironically great. Oh, Mol is
My
here.
dearest Tomo, how do I find the words to describe your beautiful curly locks, your bad knees, how short you are? Who knows? But it's been 7 months, I guess. Disgusting sounds sad, sounds hot.
I like that. Thanks, Mol. 7 months now. I'm glad that's what I'm known for. It's my curly hair, my bad knees, and my shortness. Maybe I should put that into my like raid introduction. I've got curly hair, bad knees. What's up, Crow? Yeah, no, Sonic R's music is like unironically great. I've got such fond memories of it. It's not my normal sort of music that I would like, but I don't know. Unfortunately not, dude. I don't think so. The week that it is, the week it's on is the week when both of the managers are off. So me and the other key holders are going to be holding down the fort. Typically. Yeah, do so. Have you got costumes sorted? I heard Mol's going as Usopp. They took the monsters into account, so it's all good. Okay, good. So you don't have to rearrange it then. That's good, Crow. Ah shit, restream chat is not working again. Hang on, let me refresh it. I swear I missed like tons of messages because of this. I can see it's coming up on the screen here, but it's not coming up on my actual chat. I think Mol is like actually fuming right now that I said that. Carl, have you heard all of the Sonic R soundtrack? Where's my favourite one? I'll play another one. This next one's probably my favourite one from what I remember. Just crank it slightly. Oh, Can You Feel the Sunshine's the main one, isn't it? Like, that's the first level. They played this at the Sonic Symphony the other night, just for the UK one. I said you're fuming because I said that you're doing an Usopp cosplay for MCM. I'm waiting for the expletives. Let's see what's Kyle been up to. Oh, you've been playing Deadlock, Kyle. How's that? I'm not too keen on the idea of MOBAs in general. Super in depth, yeah. Yeah, it's just, I think, you know what it is that kind of puts me off? I know it's not always the way, but the matches are quite long, aren't they? And obviously if someone leaves, then you're fucked, right? Like, no one else can jump in. She didn't even hear it, and she's fuming. Yeah, I mean, you know me, I don't really do multiplayer stuff anymore. I don't really have the the time to dedicate. I know you don't have to dedicate it, but like I don't have the time to dedicate it to a game that I'd have to learn the ins and outs of. Yeah, it's just a shame that it's like that, though. Then again, I don't know if it would be someone join halfway through might not be great, but I think it's better than nothing, right? Yeah, I don't know. I used to play like loads of multiplayer games back in the day. But I'd say that, but I'd only play them for a certain period of time. Like I used to try, you know, like Dead Space 2 had multiplayer in it, for example. Like me and the guys at work would play it for, like solidly for like a week or two, and then completely bin it off. They join halfway. How much power? How much power do you give them? Yeah, I guess you'd have to balance it to give them like what the average is, maybe, for that game. Yeah, Uncharted's another good example, actually, Kyle. Like I probably played that for a week or two solidly, and then just never went back to it ever again. And I think that's fine. Like multiplayer modes don't have to last forever, do they? Contrary to modern day belief. The only ones that I've really sunk time into are WoW and Halo. Halo 2 like absolutely took over my life for like two years, and then WoW took over my life for about 10. Oh, what's up, Jackie? Yeah, Black Ops 2 I put... Yeah, actually the Call of Duties I put a decent amount of time into. I think Modern Warfare 2, the OG Modern Warfare 2 was the last one I actually sunk time into. Yeah. Yeah, same, man. I think I probably put a couple of months into that one. What other songs do we have here? Oh, this one's pretty good from what I remember. Time to play FF14. Gods, that's... If I do play FF14, it's going to be to beeline the story, I think. It's not going to be to like do mega raiding or anything like that. You know, the Call of Duty's always got a good campaign, for the most part. Yeah, I know. They give you the first couple of expansions for free nowadays, don't they? Yeah, that's fair. Carl, you were saying that was like one of the chats you had at TwitchCon, wasn't it? I think that's I don't think that's a bad idea. The only thing I'd be worried about is if it was like actively hurting your love for gaming, then that would be a problem, I suppose. But did you see that raids count towards the partner push now, by the way? Oh, that was it. You were saying, yeah, focusing single game. I remember now. Yeah, I know the meme template, Jackie, yeah. Yeah, so if you yeah, raids contribute to the 70 viewer average now, apparently. Not that I've ever... I think I've got over 70 viewers like twice in what was it, 6 years? But still, it's I think that's good. I've seen some partners already getting salty about it, but like, doesn't matter, does it? Just because it's easier for someone else doesn't make it doesn't make your what you achieved any less of an achievement. Yeah, I don't think I will either, dude, honestly. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, it's like I don't get to like make as many Twitch friends nowadays. Due to me streaming late, I can't stay on late after a raid to like properly sit in their chat and kind of get to know people. It was like back in the day, I would I'd be finished about like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the evening. Spend ages in there. But hey, it doesn't matter, does it? Do you stick to your schedule quite well, Kyle? Because I have zero schedule. It's always 6 PM, right? Suppose if you've got a day off, you could do like an earlier one. Unfortunately, work takes precedence, doesn't it? Here you go, Kyle. There you go. Yeah, did you get far into Skyrim, Chiaki? Anime games. Who doesn't like an anime game? How much money would it take for you if you could guarantee money monthly? How much money would it take you to stream full time? Played 60 hours in the last couple of weeks, bloody hell. Oh, nice, Mol. Too much. See, I'd do it for... Gotta be like realistic about it. I'd do it for like 1,500 quid a month. If you could guarantee the 1,500 quid a month, I'd definitely do it. Like, 1,000,000%. It'd be £1,358. So we've just learned how much Kyle makes every month. Yeah, that's it, Jackie. Well, you know what? I was having a discussion the other day. Like it doesn't, like, numbers. How many people are watching you doesn't matter. You just need someone that likes you that has a lot of money, basically. That's your essentials tallied. Fucking hell. See, I run quite cheap. But I also don't do a lot as a result, so... Like, my essentials are train. How much am I train a week? At worst, my train a week is like 36 quid. So yeah, like, worst case scenario, it's going to be like 140 quid a month for the train. That's my biggest outgoing is the train. I pay £13 for my phone. The thing I'm lucky with is rent. I only pay £250 a month rent. But that's because I live at home still. Cards. Yeah, I give myself a little bit for cards each month. At the moment, about 100 quid a month for cards. Problem is, my wages are all over the place. Like, generally I make about 1,100 quid a month. Do you mind that though, Chiaki? Like I don't mind living at home. Obviously I don't have the freedom that I might have with my own place, but I get on well with my parents, so I don't mind. Yeah, Crow's used his points. I think Kyle used his points last time. 1.4k off. These cards are they're not going to last that long, but they've got to last until at least November, so that's when the next set's out. I think we've got 2 more Sonic R songs we can play. I think. Oh no, we've got a couple more. Hang on. There's this one. Yeah. There's the priorities. Yes, it was always like a bit of a taboo thing to live with your parents. But I don't want to pay money into someone else's mortgage. We get more cards when I see you in October. Oh god, it's going to be an expensive day, isn't it? Is that because you get on with her so well, Kyle? Because, like, yeah, I mean, that's the other thing, isn't it? No, I get what you mean. Because obviously if she's, like, by herself, then she get lonely, right? And that's actually, like, the other good thing about it. Like, I still get to see them lots. Because I think, and this is, like, not, I feel like kind of bad saying this, but, like, if I moved out, I don't think I'd get to see them very often. It's like by the time you get home, and by the time I get home at least anyway, and stuff like that, I pretty much have no energy or anything like that to do anything. Right, okay. I mean, that's good. Mol is the opposite. Yeah, Chiaki, yeah, the housing, I mean, obviously I don't know how that housing works in Brazil, but it's so expensive down where, well, England or the UK in general is pretty expensive, but where I live in the south of England, it is ridiculous. Like a half decent flat in the town I live is about 200 to 220 grand. You gotta get a new car. That's another expense I don't have, luckily, is car. But also that does, like, kneecap that kneecaps me in terms of like jobs that I could do, I think. So it's probably a necessary expense at some point. Oh yeah, London's a whole nother level of ridiculous pricing. I mean, at least you still see them all. That's the main thing, isn't it? Do 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 do. What car do you have at the moment, Kyle? Oh shit, nice dude. That's actually impressive. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. They I don't know if they subsidize it anymore, but they used to give you some kind of subsidy for installing a PowerPoint in your house as well. Plus, I think it makes your house worth more money as well. No, maybe not. I think it might have been a while ago. But I don't think it's terribly expensive to get them installed. One of my mates was telling me how much it costs him to like fully charge his car. Like does it in the dead of night when no one's, when the electricity is less expensive. And it's ridiculous how little it costs to power up the car. Oh really, Mole? Nice. God, it must be a new build then. Hang on, we need the last song. There we go. Then we can go back to random songs. Yeah, like solar I wonder, like, does solar panels, like, do you know how much money it gets, like, saves you every year? I've always wondered, like, obviously the UK being the UK, I always wonder, like, how much money you actually save. Costs you 70 quid to fill half the tank. Fucking hell. It's mad, isn't it? Yeah. Just filled with gold. It's mad how much fuel costs, isn't it? Then again, how much does 70 quid, like how long does that last you? I know that's a loaded question because it kind of depends on the car, doesn't it? But okay. I mean, to be fair, like I said, I'm paying like 120 quid a month for the train, and that train journey is only 20 minutes. Like it's less than 20 miles. If you like add that all up, it's probably about the same anyway. And I have to fucking destroy my knees walking to work and back every day. Right, okay. That's like most expensive stuff though, isn't it? It's like if you buy like shitloads of cheap shoes, they don't last as long, but obviously they cost less. But you'll be buying more of them in the long run than if you just bought one pair of expensive like boots or something. Oh, what? Is that what you're looking at getting, a Tesla? As long as you're not getting a Cybertruck, I'd judge you if you're getting a Cybertruck. I'm not sure if you can even buy them over here, can you? No, I've never seen one. A Beamer's probably quite expensive though, isn't it? Do you and your mum go halves on it then, Kyle? Right, that's not so bad then. I suppose it means you can afford a slightly better car, doesn't it? Oh, let's turn this back down to the normal sound. Actually, you know what? Let's go into the game, shall we? Oh, this is quite a nice song, actually. Just line up the next one. Yeah, that'll do. No, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with Teslas, although they probably have some issues, don't they? But yeah, Musk is a fucking ball bag, isn't he? Oh, I can't remember what volume I got this game at last time. We'll find out in a minute. Serious question, go on. We are playing Ratchet today. Later. I'm on for longer today. The idea is to play until about 7. And then I get some dinner. And then I come back from dinner and we try and finish off Ratchet. Do you not know... have you not heard of Broken Swords, Kyle? There's the old game. That's what the old game looks like. What a difference, eh? Oh, George Stobart. Subtle difference. I'd still quite like the old look, to be honest. It's kind of quite charming. Really, Jackie? What the like the achievement Steam cards? They actually worth that much? Yeah, so they're point and click games, Carl. So they're like you know, like Monkey Island, that kind of game. Oh, okay. I've never really looked into the that kind of stuff for Steam. Right, guys. We are in Ireland. I forget exactly why we're here, actually. I think we can look. There we go. George recognised an exhibit at the Croon Museum as an artefact from the Knights Templar manuscript. A tripod that came from a recent excavation at a village called Lochmarn. Excited to learn more, George travelled to Ireland to investigate further. An archaeologist called Professor Pegram had run the excavation at the nearby castle ruins. George decided to ask the locals for information. Let's see how loud this is.
It was a trap door in the sidewalk.
Yeah, it's pretty loud. George is quite loud. I think I had this at 70% before. Let's see if that's about right.
It was a trap door in the sidewalk.
That's a bit better.
I tugged at the trap door, but it was locked from the inside.
Oh, Mole, that is that's kind of bad.
The menu was limited. It read, "No food today." I didn't care. I'd lost my appetite somewhere over the Irish Sea.
I took the ferry. I've done the ferry over to Ireland, and it is not pleasant. All right, should we talk to this chappie?
The lad was doing his best to express his adolescent aggression. His effort was somewhat diminished by the fringe of milk on his lightly feathered upper lip. Hi there.
What?
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
Rosso's the name. Murder's my game.
Are you a detective?
Let's just say I'm here to find the truth.
Cool. Just like on the telly.
Cut the crap and tell me your name.
Liam McGuire.
What are you doing hanging around the bar, McGuire?
I'm on the run from me dad.
Why? Did you do something bad?
I ain't done nothing, boss.
You can tell me, kid. Is it your dad?
Oh, sir. He drinks every last penny down his evil throat. And there's me poor old mother, bedridden and dying of presumption. I tried to buy her medicine. Chopped firewood for Father Mahoney till me fingers bled. The old skinflint cheated me too. But I took the pennies he gave me back home. Look, Ma, says I, see what your darling son has earned with his own sweat and blood. When suddenly, me dad appears and grabs the loot. I'm off to Dublin heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back. That's why I runned away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he wasn't being strictly truthful. Compared to him, Huckleberry Finn was a candidate for Altar Boy of the Year.
I'm getting that from him as well, young George. Are you and Mole going to see Billie Eilish, Kyle?
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cop shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
Can you tell me where I'd find Pegram?
No, I can't, 'cause he's not here now, but if I sees him, I'll ask him.
Do you know what Pegram was doing in the castle?
Digging for buried treasure. Jewels and gold and skeletons, like in the films.
In the films. I still say films.
Do you know anything about Pegram's dig?
He wouldn't let me anywhere near it. I offered to help, but he chased me off. I didn't want to see his smelly old hole anyhow.
Make your own jokes, people.
Did anyone from the village work at the dig?
Pegram brought some students and bums with him. He reckoned no one in Lochmarn would know what to look for. The only local guy who worked for him was Sean Fitzgerald.
What does this Fitzgerald guy look like?
Big head, big ears, and face irons.
What?
You know, spectacles, glasses. He's blind as a bat without
Spectacles.
them.
That's what we're going to call them now.
What can you tell me about the castle, McGuire?
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No, it's locked up.
Does anyone live there?
No, only...
What?
Oh, nothing.
You know something about the castle you're not telling me, don't you?
No,
What is it you're covering up? Is it something you're scared of?
I ain't scared of nothing.
About clowns.
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
Here in Lochmarn, they all dress like clowns.
The man I'm looking for is a dangerous psychotic.
Jesus. It's just like that film I saw. There's this clown, see, and he's after this kid who saw him kill a guy. He tries to warn the sheriff, only no one believes him. Then, while he's in the tub, the clown cuts him up with a chainsaw.
My God, that doesn't sound suitable for a kid like you.
Who are you calling a kid? I'm 25.
Yeah, right. You're not a day over 14.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am. Married with a car and 3 kids. 10 kids if you count the wives.
What a bullshitter. What's that? Can I call you Specky Tommels? No. No, thank you.
I'll give you one last chance to tell me about the castle.
Oh yeah? And what if I don't?
Then I'm taking you back to school.
Oh. There's a ghost. It's called the Phantom of Loch Man.
I love the little icons they've got on these.
You're not telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with me very own eyes. Last Tuesday night, I went up to see what that dig was about. I just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
A horrible snuffling and snorting, like O'Brien's pig, only worse. It was
Was that a
coming
deliberate joke?
from inside the castle.
Worst.
Did you find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows. I could have been hiding anything. I would have gone home, but my legs had lost their stuffing.
This game came out originally in 1996, by the way. Damn, he looks like way older in the old version.
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is too. I sat on my arse, waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes from the shadows, all grey and tattered and hunched over like an old bent willow. Then I hears this spluttering and splashing and horrible laughter in the dark. I was so scared. Why, I fell off the bloody wall.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation for what you saw at the castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
Let's show him our stuff we got.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Lifting drains.
Dead right. How did you know that?
Work experience course at school. They gives me a choice of going down the drains or up the chimney.
You're kidding. What do you think this tool is used for?
Okay, no.
I told you. Lifting.
What do you think this tool is used for?
What is the actual skip button here?
I told you. Lifting drains.
Stop it!
I told you. Lifting drains.
This game's great, Mole. Stop it.
Have you ever seen anyone wearing one of these?
That belongs to the killer clown you're looking for.
That's right.
Can I have it?
Sorry, I'm keeping this as evidence.
You should run tests on that, mister. You could identify the murderer with a sample of his snot.
Yuck. I don't think so. Have you ever seen anyone wearing one of these?
No.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
Nothing?
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seed him.
I never seed him.
Have you ever seen this man before?
Yeah, is there actually...
What a slimy character.
I don't know
I
if
never
there's
seed
actually a skip button or not for these. Crow's 5.5 foot tall. 5'5.5". What? All the cool people are short.
Give me your hand.
Get lost.
Oh, come on. I just want to show you a little trick.
No way, mister. I don't do tricks. Father Mahoney told me I'd burn in hell if I did.
I just want to shake your hand, that's all.
Oh, all right.
Gotcha. Neat, huh?
Didn't feel a thing.
Shake my hand again.
No way.
Do you recognize
That's the
this
first
matchbook,
person we've
McGuire?
got so far.
No, sir. I never seen it before in my life.
Take a look at this, McGuire.
It's an ID card. What of it?
Ever heard of Thomas Merlin or the Gruber Electronics Corporation?
No.
Take a look at this, McGuire. Ever heard of...
Okay,
No.
it's double B is Skip.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Oh yeah, we can look at the box. I think we have to do something with that later on.
It was a featureless plastic box firmly attached to the wall of the building. I tugged at the plastic cover, but it didn't move.
That's a puzzle to sort out later. Of course, Tron comes in where there's a short joke. How you doing, Tron? Damn, look how different this looks. I think I like this one better in the new one. Like, the lighting's good.
The guy with the fiddle seemed oblivious to everything except his playing. Meanwhile, everyone else in the bar seemed oblivious to him.
Yeah, all good, thanks, Tron. I've got this week off, so I'm relaxing. Can we talk to the fiddler?
He wasn't listening.
That'll answer that. Got this man. Got the old man. Let's talk to this guy first.
The guy sat in the corner as if he was a permanent fixture. Hello there. My name's George Stobart.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. I'm O'Brien. Can I help you?
That must be the kid, is it?
You know Sean Fitzgerald?
Oh, no.
Yes, I do. What you want with him?
I want to talk to him about working at the dig.
What makes you think he did?
The boy outside told me.
I can't imagine anyone employing Sean Fitzgerald on a dig. He wouldn't know a post hole from his elbow.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
You're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that. But he's gone from the village. A sore point with our esteemed host, I might add.
Do you know where Pegram has gone?
I'm sorry, but I don't. He upped anchor in the dark and shipped out before the dawn.
Why did he do that?
Who knows? A guilty conscience or a secret assignation. Whatever the reason, he'll not be missed in Lochmar. Maybe now the fuss about the gem has died down, we can get back to normal.
What's that? The old man? You're in the game? Just gonna hover over the ban button here. Oh, nice, Tron. How is it? I'm still on the Pixel 6. But I'd like to upgrade eventually to one of the other ones.
Why is Pegram's departure upset the landlord?
He's lost a paying guest, that's why. More than that, there's the question of an unsettled bill. Poor Michael's seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
Can you tell me more about the landlord?
Mick Leary. He's what you call a would-be sophisticate. The trouble is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I never worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
That's true. Have you ever run your hand over the back of the door? The graffiti is written in Braille.
I wouldn't ban you, Mole, don't worry. Oh, you want a foldable phone next, Kyle? Did you see that one of the CEOs of one of the phone companies has a triple screen throne? Just get an 8 Pro if you're coming from a 6. I'm not looking at upgrading anytime soon, but the next time I do upgrade, I'm going to get one of the newer Pixels. Crow's got an S23 Ultra. They're nice, aren't they? Carl's on a S21 Ultra. Yeah, I mean the 6 is still getting updated. As long as it gets updated, I'm fine with still using it, honestly. Like it's not slow at all, really.
What can you tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem which should never have been taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone. What's your interest in the jewel? You're not a reporter, are you?
Nope.
Oh no. Thank the Lord for that. What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
It's a fine sight now, isn't it? Dates back to the 10th century, you know. Most of the existing building was added much later, of course.
Are the ruins open to the public?
Oh no, it's much too dangerous. Anyway, there's nothing of interest remaining.
Pegram thought otherwise, didn't he?
Ah, but it's not difficult to get them history boys excited, is it? Give them a bone to play with, and they're happy as puppies.
iPhones are fine, they're just too expensive. That's what, so do they give you like $1,000 worth of Google Play cards, Tron, or something? Yeah, they are too overpriced. Plus, like, I don't get the whole upgrading every year thing. Like, there's barely any difference between the phones every year, isn't there?
Was it Pegram who dug up the tripod at the castle?
The same man, if he wasn't his twin brother. And can you guess what he did with the tripod?
He sent it to a museum in Paris. I've seen it.
Oh, yeah, what about the ghost?
Have you heard of the Phantom?
More than that. I've seen it. And let me tell you, it's a dreadful spectacle.
So it's not just a local legend. There really is a Phantom of Lochmore.
Oh, no. I was talking about the Phantom of the Opera.
Ah, okay. I see. I've had iPhones before, but they're just the same, really. I don't use the full capabilities of my phones anyway. Oh, you got 700 for the Pixel 8. Damn, dude, that's pretty good. Alright, show him all of our stuff we've got.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
I'd say it was for lifting manhole covers.
How come you know that?
I'm a man of the world, Mr. Stobart.
Does this tool...
I told you, it's for lifting manhole covers.
Does this red nose suggest anything to you?
It's a clown's nose, isn't it? I haven't been to a circus since I was 10 years old. O'Donnelly and I walked all the way to Ballymore, 15 miles in our bare feet.
A bunch of the guys at work have the foldable ones, Kyle. They're pretty cool, but they do have some issues. Like, you pretty much have to change the screen protector up after a while because they just get kind of grotty.
Does this red nose...
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
What do you make of this tissue?
I'd guess that muck on it is grease paint.
There's no fooling you, Mr. O'Brien.
Mr. O'Brien knows everything.
Did I show you this tissue?
Yeah, it's truly disgusting.
I think they're pretty good at not breaking now. As long as you don't do the usual and like drop it, but...
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope, I've never seen him before.
Do you recognize...
Nope.
Just always double check when you do these things, just in case they give you a little bit of extra.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Mr. O'Brien.
I'd rather not. You see, I happen to notice that vibrating buzzer in your palm.
See, you can't fool him.
I'd like to shake you...
Oh, no, you don't.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The design is Middle Eastern, I'd say.
Does this
The design is... What can you tell me about this ID pass? Ruba Electronics. I've never heard of it. What can you...
Okay, we've exhausted what we can talk to him about.
Goodbye for now.
He seems like an alright guy, doesn't he? You just got to get a good case for it, Mole. I've always had screen protectors and cases on my phone, so I've never, like, touch wood, I've never broken a screen before.
There was a vacant look on his cow-like face that said quite clearly, nobody home. His elbow rested on an obviously soggy piece of towel.
We're going to need that towel later on.
Hi, my name's Stobart, George Stobart.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
Do you know Professor Pegram?
Do I know him? Do I know the good professor himself? No, I don't. I mean, I know who he is, but I don't know him to talk to.
Do you know anything about Pegram's excavation?
Thank you, Kel.
Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job. What he needed was
You're right,
shovels
man.
and a JCB.
Pegram was digging for historical remains, not coal.
Is that a fact? What the hell for?
It's the science of archaeology, Pat. Understanding how people used to live by what they've left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien. I wonder what they'll find.
Well, it won't be arrowheads and beakers.
Be a pint glass.
Fast food cartons and flavoured condoms, more
Ah,
likely.
flavoured condoms. Let's have a stretch as well. What's that, Tron? Ultrasonic fingerprint sensor. If you put a screen protector on it, you have to press a bit harder to read your print. I mean, it's fine, isn't it? It's worth the hassle. I can't imagine not using a phone with without a screen protector. Or sorry, using a phone without a screen protector. You just woke and you ache all over. You've not slept very well. Face ID in it. I think you can have that as well.
Is it true that Pegram found a valuable gem?
What? First I heard of it.
Where have you been, Pat? That gem is the talk of every town from Lochmarn to Ballydoon.
Nobody told me. A lucky sod. So that's why he scampered.
Did anyone from the village work at Pegram's dig?
I tried it myself, but that high and mighty history man called me incontinent. What a nerve.
Probably not
Hadn't I
incontinent.
dug more holes than the rest of them put together?
Can you tell me anything about the castle on the hill?
Oh, I don't know much about anything. You should ask Mr. O'Brien here. He does joined up writing. Would you be one of them history fellows yourself?
We'll be honest, nah.
Oh no, I'm here on vacation.
What's that?
A vacation, Pat. It's what the Americans call a holiday.
Oh, right. In Lochmarn? You come to Lochmarn for a holiday?
Sure, it's a very pretty place.
Where the hell are you from, mister?
California.
I know it. That's where the Bruins come from.
Yeah, amongst other things.
The sneeze in the background is so annoying. Bless him, he's got like, you know... This is what you hear in most pubs though, isn't it? Let's show him our tools.
What do you make of this tool?
It's for lifting manhole covers.
That's right. I found it in Paris.
Well, you look at that. A French sewer key.
Marvelous.
Easily impressed.
What do you make of this?
It's for lifting
What does this false nose mean to you?
No, you're a clown.
No, not me.
Haha, you're a good one, aren't you? Did you hear that, Michael?
I hate clowns.
Listen to this fella. I hate clowns, says he.
Isn't he just the funniest man you ever did see, Michael?
He's not a clown, Doyle. He's not even remotely funny.
Thanks.
He's spreading COVID. I don't think he's spreading COVID in 1996, Kyle.
Have you seen this nose before?
Yes, mister.
Before I showed it to you the first time, I mean.
When was that?
Never mind.
Pissed as a fart.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
No. But you should show that to my granny. She could tell you fortune from it.
From a soiled tissue?
Sure. Some people read tea leaves. My granny reads handkerchiefs.
This, yeah, okay, the flu, yeah.
Does this tissue...
No, boss.
No, boss.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
It's a handsome mug on that fella, to be sure. Is he a film star?
Don't be
The film.
fooled. This is the face of a psychopathic killer.
No. Well, there's one in the eye for me and my men.
Are you sure you haven't seen this man?
It's the face of a therapeutic killer.
Therapeutic killer.
Never mind.
We shake his hand.
May I shake your hand?
No, you can't.
Well, how come?
Because I'll spill me beer if you do.
May I shake your...
No.
Okay.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No.
Does this security pass mean anything to you?
Well, no.
Are you sure?
Does this security...
No, he's sure. All right.
Bye for now. It was a beer-stained piece of toweling.
So we need this towel. There you go.
As the man raised his arm to drink, I snatched the towel away.
Yeah, you have to actually wait for him to do that. Oh, I'm gonna have to talk to him about the beer mat now as well.
It was an electric pump operated by pushing a small lever. I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs could be my last.
Strange? Am I enjoying the traditional music of my people? Yeah, absolutely. I feel right at home.
It was a telephone, incongruous in the rustic setting of the homely bar. It was an electric glass washer. It looked even older than the barman.
He's going to get mad at us.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Excuse me?
No customers behind the bar. Ever.
The end of the bar was hinged, like the drawbridge on a medieval castle.
The stream is making my hospital stay flyby. I'm glad, Crow. Are you there for long today, dude? Get your dancing shoes on, little man. You know, when I said I don't ever dance, I meant it.
Get out.
Get out. Let's talk to the old man before we talk to... This guy's the important one. That's Sean Fitzgerald, I think. We'll talk to the landlord afterwards. Oh yeah, we've got a plug.
It was an electrical plug attached to the glass washer. I'd been taught not to judge people by their appearance or their clothes or the length of their hair. Nobody ever said anything about runny noses.
Hi there, old-timer.
What?
Nasty cold you've got there.
As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty? I put the question to Father Mahoney. Father, says I, why were we born to suffer snot?
What did he say?
He said, it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner. pious prig. Anyway, this is no ordinary
Oh, there you go.
cold.
It's hay fever.
It's the hay fever.
Halitosis?
Thank you. You're not a policeman, are you?
Excuse me?
The jokes in this are
Please.
so subtle.
No. I'd know it if you were.
Oh dear. His sneeze is so powerful it's pushing his drink away. It's an overnight stay. Ah, shit, Tro. I didn't realise it was overnight. Well, I'll be on most of the evening.
I'm looking for Sean Fitzgerald. Have you seen him?
Never heard of him.
Don't you come from around here?
None of your business. I didn't ask where you come from, did I?
I'm from California.
That's your problem.
Do you know Pegram, the archaeologist?
That's the scrawny fellow who was poking around at the castle, isn't it? No, I don't know him.
Were you aware that Pegram was conducting an archaeological dig?
I don't meddle in other people's affairs. They don't interest me.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
I told you, I never heard of him.
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Don't even think about it, me bucko. Lochmarn Castle is haunted.
That's what the kid outside told me, but I don't believe it.
Then you're a fool.
Marley's going to pull some, like, kind of god cards. It always happens.
Have you ever seen the ghost?
To be sure. With me very own eyes.
Can you describe the ghost?
It was horrible. A wee stunted beast, long beak, straggly, flappy wings.
Are you sure it wasn't a wild animal? A rabbit or a skunk or something?
Skunk? In Lochmarn? That'll be the day. No, that was a ghost, to be sure.
Do they have skunks in Ireland?
I think I know what you saw on the castle wall.
I know what I saw.
I don't think so. It was the kid, McGuire.
What?
He was up on the wall last Tuesday night. He thought you were the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh.
Oh.
Ghosts don't bother me. I still want to visit that castle.
You can't. It's not open to the public.
There's no one around to stop me, is there?
That's right. Nothing human, anyhow.
That's foreboding. If you know what we're just about to find.
Can I buy you a beer?
Very kind, I'm sure. But I don't drink the stuff Leary sells.
What's wrong with it?
I've seen what it can do.
Show my stuff.
Can you identify this tool?
No.
No.
What does this red nose mean to you?
I suppose you're collecting for charity?
No, I'm not. I want to know if you've seen someone wearing a nose like this.
No, I haven't.
What does this red...
Nothing.
Nothing. Which Don... What are the Dons for 07, Mole?
You could make use of this tissue.
Never use them. Those things are unhygienic.
So you're just sneezing all over George right now.
You could make use...
Never use them.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Is that supposed to be you?
No, I don't have a scar on my face, and I'm not from the Middle East.
I can't tell without me glasses.
Do you recognize...
I can't tell with...
Okay, alright.
Hey, would you like to shake my... no, on second thought, forget it.
Fucking snap him in half.
What does this matchbook mean to you?
Nothing. Go away and stop bothering me.
Ah, okay. I might have a spare one of those if you don't get it. Possibly. I can't remember.
What is this
Nothing. Go away and stop bothering me.
Take a look at this ID card.
Take a look. Oh, yes. Little plastic picture.
I don't suppose it means anything to you, does it?
No.
Could you use this towel?
I could, but it wouldn't be much use for anything else.
Alright.
I'll see you later.
Let's show the guys our towel.
Hey! Hello there again, mister. What do you think of this towel?
Now, there's a fine piece of cloth if ever I did see one. Such craft must surely come from linen cupboards and the Vatican itself.
I found it on the bar under your elbow.
I thought it looked familiar.
Bye for now.
I think O'Brien's the wisest character
Mr. O'Brien.
in the game so far.
Hello there. What now?
Does this towel mean anything to you?
Sure, it's one of Leary's towels. Are you planning on stealing it?
Just borrowing it, if you must know. Goodbye for now.
Alright, let's have a look at the landlords.
The white whiskers on the bartender's flushed face were like garlands on a Christmas tree. The resemblance ended there. The top of his head was too slick and shiny to act as a perch for a Christmas angel.
Top of the morning to you.
Oh God, George, please
I beg your
don't.
pardon.
Well, that's what you Irish say, isn't it?
Do you want something? Or are you just flaunting your xenophobia?
Well, I was trying to be sociable.
Is it a room you're after?
Let's say yes.
That's not a bad idea. Do you have a vacancy?
I could, if you don't mind waiting until the last guest checks out.
No problem. When will that be?
When the undertaker comes to collect him.
I'm looking for a man named Fitzgerald.
Fitzy? What's he done?
I believe he may have worked at Peagram's Dig.
Sean Fitzgerald? Work? You got the wrong guy.
Seems like no one thinks too highly of poor old Sean here.
Do you know a man called Peagram?
Indeed I do. Are you a friend of his, by any chance?
Oh no, I'm just trying to track him down.
Me too. That son of a bitch should be locked away.
Did Peagram stay here?
That's right. In the best room in the house. That's the one with the bed.
Can I see Peagram's room?
It's been taken by one of the brothers from the reformatory. They come every year for spiritual refreshment.
That's a good one. Their idea of refreshment is a good full of stout.
I wouldn't want to disturb a man of God, especially not a big fella from the bad boys' home.
I don't blame you, Mick. That brother's got muscles like a muscle man.
I might have that one, Marl, I think. I think I might have a spare of that.
Have you served any, clowns recently?
No. You're the first today.
Seriously.
Wow.
I'm
Burn.
looking for a man dressed in a clown costume.
Would he be having a little white dog with a black patch over the eye?
I shouldn't think so. What can you tell me about the castle?
You're the second person to ask me that today. I don't know anything about the castle. It's only an old ruin anyway.
Oh.
Of course I come in when you're in the Irish pub. Sorry again about last night.
That's all right, Reese. Don't worry, man. Thank you for the 72 months. How are you today, man? Are you okay? You got 4 episodes to catch up on next week. That's all you got to do.
Who else was asking about the castle?
He said he was a reporter. He was asking about the little people.
I could have told him a tale or two about the little people. He might have paid me to hear what he wanted me to say.
Anyway, I chucked him out on his arse.
Good for you, Meg. That's the way to deal with journalists.
Yeah, no one likes journalists, it seems. We watched 4 episodes.
I'll try a glass of beer, please.
Is this your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods. It shouldn't be kept under pressure or refrigerated. And finally, it should have a good body and distinctive character.
In other words, it's flat and worn with bits in it, and it makes you fall over.
Yep, standard.
Here's something which might interest you.
Huh? Well, what is it?
My passport to the sewers of Paris.
Is that so? Did you see the snooker last night, Mr. O'Brien?
We haven't got a television maker.
I know that. Why is it, if you don't mind me asking?
If God had meant us to watch television, we'd all be like joining. I take it no one wants to hear about my underground escapades.
I'd rather drink my own beer.
Here's something which might interest.
It doesn't.
It doesn't, no.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
It's not Red Nose Day again, is it?
I don't know. But this is part of a clown's costume.
I know that. Good God Almighty. What do you take me for?
See, I think that only the UK has Red Nose Day, so that's going to fall flat for most people, that reference.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
That's disgusting.
Uh-huh. I found it in the sewers.
Well, what's the idea of waving it around in my face? You're worse than old Ron. Put it away, man.
Does this tissue mean anything?
No.
Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't. What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
Oh, no, Mole.
I don't want any trouble in the bar, mister. If it's a fight you're looking for, see Father Mahoney.
A priest? A man of the cloth?
Sure. And he teaches the boys how to box at the youth club. According to Mahoney, it develops character. Isn't that right, Pat? Didn't he teach you the art of pugilism? Doyle.
Sorry, Michael. I was miles away. What did you say?
Never mind.
This is a pretty accurate, like, this is how the pub works, pretty much.
Do you reckon...
You already asked me that.
Hey, bartender?
Landlord, if you don't mind.
Sorry. Shake my hand, why don't you?
Now, why should I do that? What have you got up your sleeve?
Nothing. Come on, just shake my hand.
Not just now, mister. I have to be careful on account of the health restrictions.
Aw, jeez. Why won't you...
Because I don't know where you've been.
It's true. He's been in a sewer.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No, sir.
Do you recognize the name on this card?
No. Should I?
Nah, it was a long shot. May I borrow this towel?
Sure you can, on one condition.
What's that?
You keep it away from old Ron.
Who's Ron?
That's him in the corner, with the hygiene problem.
May I borrow this towel?
You can keep it.
Thanks.
Did you try the beer?
The glass contained a dark liquid like molasses, with a creamy white froth on the top.
We drink all of it?
The glass contained a... The glass was empty. Somehow, I'd managed to drink the thick, sweet brew. I felt strangely compelled to order another, even though my every instinct warned me against it. Somehow,
Okay.
I felt...
So we can't use the glass. We don't need to keep that. Right, Sean.
I recognized the guy from McGuire's description. He was real twitchy. Mr. Fitzgerald?
What?
I need to speak with you urgently.
What's the problem?
Did you work at Professor Peagram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
McGuire says you did.
You don't believe that damned hooligan, do you?
Why not?
His probation officer could tell you a tale or two.
Have you heard about the gem which Peagram found?
I heard a rumor, but you can't believe everything you hear or see, can you?
He's got it in that box, I think.
Where can I find Professor Peagram?
I heard he's gone fishing.
Got to talk to everyone,
I don't know
Kyle.
where.
What can you tell me about the castle?
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really couldn't tell you.
Have you ever explored the castle yourself?
I used to play there sometimes, when I was a kid. Then one of the little ones fell off the wall, broke his head and died. We didn't go there anymore.
You haven't been up there recently?
No.
I think we've got to get him drunk to actually, like, get him to answer our questions.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Something to do with horses?
Wrong. It's for opening manhole covers.
Oh, really? Well, you learn something every day.
Yeah, you get, like... That's kind of like how these games always work, though. You have to kind of rinse all the dialogue options. Plus, you get some, like, funny dialogue as well, which is always good.
Did I show you this tool?
Yes, you did.
What does this red nose suggest to you?
Blood.
Why's that?
I used to bleed a lot when I was a kid. Every time there was a playground scrap, I'd end up with a bloody nose. I wouldn't have minded, but I wasn't even involved in the scraps.
What is this?
Nothing.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
Nothing.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No. At least I don't think so.
Look closely. He has a scar on his face.
No, I'm sure I don't know him.
Shake my hand.
It's a trick, isn't it?
Damn it, you're right. I can't seem to fool anyone. Shake my hand.
It's a trick.
Damn it.
I mean, he fooled the kid outside.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No.
Check out this pass.
Yeah. It's yours, is it?
Not exactly. Do you recognize the name?
Thomas Merlin. No. Never heard of him.
Ever seen this towel before?
Doesn't it belong on the bar?
Very observant, Fitzgerald.
Very observant.
Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no, thank you. I shouldn't be drinking at all. I'm on tablets for my nerves. More than a pint and I'll pass out.
There you go. There's a clue there.
See you later.
Okay. We still can't talk to the fiddler, can we?
He wasn't listening.
He's not listening. Can we talk to the kid again?
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Are you sure Fitzgerald worked at the dig?
Oh, yes. It was him, all right. Would I tell a lie?
Well, he denies it.
I saw them together only last night.
I wish you'd told me that sooner. What were they doing?
Peagram gave Fitzy a box. He didn't look too happy about it.
I knew it. But how am I going to persuade him to part with it?
Break his fingers.
No, I couldn't do that.
I could.
Thanks for the offer, kid, but I'll try a more subtle approach.
Chinese burns?
Do you know where I could find Fitzgerald?
He's inside, but you won't get no sense out of him.
How come? Is he drunk?
He's like a frightened rabbit. A real bag of nerves. Why, the fella's scared of his own shadow.
What's Fitzgerald scared of?
Everything and everyone.
So I shouldn't have any trouble getting him to talk.
He's a pushover. But don't scare him too much. Try the soft touch. Butter him up a bit.
I heard that Peagram had found a legendary gem.
That's right. It's been the talk of Lochman all week.
You haven't seen the gem, have you?
Hell no. I reckon Peagram made off with it. If I was him, I'd go to Amsterdam, chop it up and sell it. He could be living the life of Riley instead of digging holes.
Let's show him our new beer mat.
What do you make of this, kid?
Hey, that's That's one of Leary's towels. He'll skin you alive.
That old windbag doesn't scare me. Anyhow, I'm only borrowing it.
You're pretty cool, mister. For an old guy.
I don't think he's that old.
What do you make of
Hey,
that old...
you're...
All right. I think we have to
See you later,
go
kid.
back inside
Okay,
to talk to Fitzgerald again. Yes, Mole? You're pretty cool for an old guy, thanks. Cheeky bastard.
Hello.
McGuire says he saw you working at the dig. What's more, he saw you talking with Pegram.
He's a little liar. He'll say anything to get attention.
Well, it's his word against yours, I guess. See you later.
Yeah, so that's the box with the gem in it, I think. It's a cosy little pub.
The drain was covered with an iron grating, through which I could hear the rush and surge of running water. I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move.
Right, so we can go up here as well.
On the back of the cart was a crazily stacked tower of hay bales, leaning precariously against the castle wall.
Get away, you silly noodle! Can't you see the load's unstable?
The farmer's craggy face was set in a mask of aesthetic appreciation. His feet were set in a pair of manure-caked boots.
What's this look like? Oh wow, look at the difference there.
Hi, it's me again.
So I see. What now?
Have you seen Professor Pegram?
No, he's packed up and gone.
Do you happen to know where?
Back in England, I suppose.
Do you think Pegram's disappearance is due to the curse?
Look at the facts. He dug up the gem. He disappeared. Bingo. It doesn't take a degree in mathematics to work that one out, does it? You don't have to be a smarty Pythagoras with a calculator.
I guess not.
Pegram has run off with the gem.
This guy is big mad. Yeah, silly noodle is quite a good insult, yeah.
What can you tell me about the castle?
Not much, I'm sorry to say. Most of its history is long forgotten. Ah, but if these old stones could only speak, what stories they'd tell. Stories to make your toes curl and your blood run cold. You know, this castle is said to be over 600 years old.
Who built the castle?
Mad Phelan, the first lord of Lochmarn. Well, I say lord, but actually he was little more than a village chieftain. He built his castle from the remains of the Templar Preceptory.
Ah, that's the first we've heard of the Templars here.
Where was the site of the Templar Preceptory?
Right here on Temple Hill. Phelan built right on top of the old wall. It's said that deep beneath these walls there's a Templar chapel.
Did Pegram discover the chapel?
I don't know. His workers were sworn to secrecy.
Do you mind if I climb up your haystack to get into the castle?
What? You'd break your stupid neck for sure. Do you think I'd stand by and see your brains dashed out?
I'd be very careful, and I promise not to sue.
You won't get the chance, not while I'm here to stop you.
Good book?
A book? It's a passport to a world of fantasy and imagination.
Yeah, what's the title?
Creative Shelving for Beginners, the 1978 edition.
That's a favourite of mine, that one.
What's so cool about home improvement?
There's nothing like it.
The resinous autumnal aroma of seasoned wood, the rhythmic rasp of the play. Ah, no wonder our Lord came to earth as the son of a humble carpenter. I bet he was a wizard with a chisel and a length or two before.
Surely the portrayal of Christ's adoptive family as humble artisans is a symbolic metaphor.
I don't know about that, but I know they were carpenters. Haven't you read the book?
Well, no. But I have seen The Greatest Story Ever Told, and I don't recall Jesus putting up any shelves. Does this tool mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Is it used on sheep?
No, it's for lifting the covers off drains.
Never. How?
Well, the end of the tool fits into the hole in the cover.
They'd slip out. Angles are wrong. You'd never do it.
I have. I did it in Paris. Does this...
You already showed me that, and I wasn't impressed.
Oh. Shame.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
You're a circus clown.
No, but I got this from someone who disguised himself as a clown.
Is that a fact? Why did you do that now?
He's a psychotic killer. I think he may be connected with Peagram's disappearance. Did I show you this nose?
Yes, you did.
What do you make of this tissue?
I need a Kit Kat.
That's a sorry sight to wave about in public.
Oh, it's theatrical grease paint.
And that makes it all right, does it? I must remember that next time someone complains about the state of me handkerchief.
Is the SR of Holy Jones from 06 worth 350, would you say? I don't know, actually, Crow. Like, SRs normally are quite cheap. That's quite expensive for an SR. Is that on Card Market?
What do you make of this tissue?
That's a sorry sight to wave about in public.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, but I wouldn't trust him. His eyes are too close together. He's not a friend of yours, is he?
Oh, no. Far from it. In fact, I believe it's the face of a killer.
I knew it! Piggy eyes. Can't trust him.
Do you recognize the...
Are you ready to...
eBay. Check Card Market. That's usually the best way to sort of discern how much something's worth.
Would you like to shake my hand?
What is this? I don't do that mail bonding stuff.
But keep in mind that, like, postage and stuff comes into it as well. Oh, there's our first dickhead of the day. Cheap viewers in the band dimension.
Come on, forget your prejudice and shake hands.
Never. It's not natural.
What do you make of this matchbook?
Seems ordinary enough to me.
Do you recognize the name on this card?
I can't read that little writing.
It says Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics.
Is that your name, Tommy Merlin?
No, but what a great stage name. It had what my high school hypnosis act had lacked, style and class. For a few seconds, I bathed in spotlights on a thundering tide of applause. Tommy Merlin, hypnotist.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I just remembered something. About this pass.
You showed me before.
Have you any use for this towel?
Whatever gave you that idea? Oh dear me, no.
I have to go now.
Right. So I don't think we can do anything with this door either.
The gates were made of solid, age-blackened wood. Pushing with all my strength got me nowhere. They didn't budge. I really need to start working out.
Yeah, me too, George. Alright, so I don't think we can do anything here until this guy's fucked off. So I reckon we probably need to find a new book or something. It's actually been a long time since I played this, so I don't remember all of the puzzle solutions. Let's see, can we use the tool to open this up?
I seem to remember the tool being really useful
The
in this.
workman's key was the obvious tool to use to open this trap door. It was specifically designed for a job like this. Unfortunately, there weren't any holes in the trap door.
I seem to remember there being something in the drain.
I tried to use the keys to lever up the grating, but that wasn't going to happen.
I could be wrong. What about using it to open the box?
I tapped the plastic with the lifting key, but it was too strong to shatter.
Right. Let's see if we can glean some more information out of these guys.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
Yeah, maybe not.
Oh, nothing.
Doyle?
Hey! Hello there again, mister.
Do you remember seeing Sean Fitzgerald at the dig?
Let me see now. I think me brain box needs a spot of lubrication.
Buy him a drink?
Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
Give me a drink for my friend here.
Who, Doyle? Has he conned you into buying for him? Shame on you, Patrick.
Same again. Just a pint this time, Michael.
Just a pint.
1 pint of brown coming up.
Looks like O'Brien's drinking some Guinness.
Do you remember Sean Fitzgerald now?
I can picture the scene as if it was only last week. Come to think of it, it was only last week. Fitzgerald was there all right. Him and a bunch of students. He was speaking with the boss man.
Bye for now.
So that's 2 people we've got that have seen him.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Internet, what's up, dude? How you doing?
May I have another beer, please?
Certainly, sir. Shame again?
Yeah, please. How is this stuff made?
That's the secret of the master brewer, sir. Each barrel is lovingly manhandled in time-honored fashion, suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp, lowered into the cellar, utilizing the forces of original gravity, like manna from heaven.
It's a really cozy game, dude, for me. This one really takes me back to being...
Thanks.
I don't know when I played it first. It would have been like 98, 99, maybe? Takes me back.
Hello again.
Oh, he's got a bit of string out there. What's that about?
What?
Yeah, what's the bit of string?
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, me bucko.
Oh, sure. Made out of steel wire?
That's right. A necklace for my pretty one. When my little lover feels it round her slender neck, she'll be mine. All mine.
If I was a woman, I wouldn't think much of a wire necklace.
It's not made for a woman. I've got my sights on tastier dishes than women. Flesh as smooth and tender as a maiden. Bones as soft and white as a newborn babe's. Rabbits, that's what gets my juices flowing.
He's mad.
Ah, so you're making snares to trap rabbits.
That's right. Do you have a problem with that?
Damn right I do. Isn't it painful?
Only if I get me fingers caught.
I'm talking about the rabbits. Do they feel much pain?
You bet.
Mean?
Did you ever see Fitzgerald at Peagram's Dig?
I never heard of either of them.
I'll see you later.
So I think we can grab the... I think we can grab this, like when he sneezes, I want to say.
It was a short piece of wire, twisted into a rough circle.
You have to kind of just... You have to wait for him to sneeze, I think. Could be wrong. Might be when he goes for a drink, maybe. Come on, get out. Is he not going to do it now? Oh, there you go, hang on. There you go.
As soon as the old guy looked away, I grabbed this piece of wire.
There we go. Should we show it to him?
Hello again. What?
Look at my wire I got.
Here, this wire belongs to you.
Oh, no. Never saw it before. No.
Here, this wire
Oh, no.
I'll see you later.
No, he doesn't. He won't. George won't do it, Mol. He's scared that he'll probably fucking kill him. Roughly the same price for shipping. eBay was free shipping. Okay, that's not so bad then, Crow. I do. If you can make a wish list on Card Market, and then you can check if like a buyer has like some more of the cards you want. So I usually try and do like combined shipping to make it a bit cheaper, if that helps. Let's show them our wire we got.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Does this piece of wire mean anything to you?
You can't lick his face.
Man, put it away.
What's the problem?
Don't play the innocent with me, mister. What you do with that wire is your own business, but don't drag me into it.
Does this piece of...
No.
Thanks. Hey! Hello there again, mister. Does this piece of wire mean anything to you?
Not me, mister.
Bye for now.
Doyle's about... He's probably about 20 years old.
Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
What do you make of this piece of wire?
It looks ordinary enough to me.
Goodbye for now.
Alright, let's talk to Sean again. See if we can get him to have a drink.
Hello.
What do you suppose this wire is used for?
How should I know?
Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig. He's seen you there. You might as well admit it.
Just my luck. Grasped up by a delinquent and a dimwit.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, you too, if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Well, I was claiming benefit at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
I know that. But he left that package with you, didn't he?
Oh, here we go. Been buying CDs lately. Mostly of artists I like. Rage Against the Machine, Linkin Park. Oh, nice, dude. You getting... How come you're going for CDs? You want to, like, build up a little bit of a collection?
What did Pegram find at the castle?
The entrance to an underground chamber. It was filled with earth and rubble. And Pegram had us dig it out. We uncovered a secret room. A hidden chapel.
Did Pegram find the gem in the altar room?
I don't know. He made us leave and wouldn't tell us why. Half an hour later he came out. White as a sheet he was. He closed down the dig and locked up the castle, sent us all away.
From the sound of it, Pegram had discovered more than just the gem. So where did Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear it. He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving. He asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam. So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Peagram's package?
There's a joke there.
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
This is your last chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
But he'll kill me.
Who will?
Man from Paris. Jack Marquet. Pegram told me if I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marquet, I'd be dead.
I'll deal with Jacques Marquet. Give the package to me.
No. Why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore. I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarn gem.
Out he goes. That doesn't sound good.
Hey, I just seen a big red.
Get out of here, Maguire. Come back when you're old enough. What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car. Sean Fitzgerald's been run over.
Get out! Noisy little tyke. Maybe you should send out some medicinal brandy, Michael.
Oh, yes. And who's going to pay for it?
Not me.
Me too, neither.
Let's go and see what happened. Yeah, I think CD collecting can get quite expensive, dude. I think.
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
I was standing here, minding me own business, when I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill. Would you look at that, says I. And I going over to take a closer look. Next thing, Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on my ass. Well, the car just flies at him. It was too fast for poor old Fitzy, and hit him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top. Jesus, says I thought he was a goner. Next thing, the driver hops out, and I couldn't believe my eyes. He was dressed like a bloody pixie.
Of course he was.
Did this pixie have a scar on his cheek?
I couldn't see. He was wearing a stupid mask. Are you a special agent?
Sorry to disappoint you, kid, but I'm not. Did Fitzgerald drop anything when he was hit?
I didn't see. It all happened so fast.
What do you think this wire could be used for?
Stealing cars. There's only one problem.
The local policeman?
No. Nobody in Lochmarn has got a car.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
So we see, look, we got the switch now. He knocked open the cover.
The plastic cover had been smashed by the pixie's car, revealing a switch. I pushed the switch down, but in doing so it snapped off in my hand.
Can we use the wire on it? No. See if the tool works.
I tried to flip the switch with the lifting key, but it was much too cumbersome for the job.
No. Yes, there's something drops down the drain, I think.
The drain was covered with a grating. I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move.
All right, back in we go. Let's talk to everyone again.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien. Hello there. What now?
The boy told me Fitzgerald was driven away in the car that hit him.
McGuire's always spinning wild yards. I don't know where he gets them from. Television, I expect, or comics. If I was you, I'd take what he says with a generous pinch of salt.
What's up, King Coin? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Coin, is it? Or Coiny? Pretty coin.
McGuire's tale about the car sounds quite plausible to me. He says the driver was dressed like a leprechaun.
That boy has a head full of fluffy toys.
I mean, if you told that to anyone else, they're not going to believe you, are they? Yeah, good, thanks. How are you doing? Have you played this game before?
Goodbye for now.
Let's talk to Doyle.
Hey,
Hello there again, mister.
what do you know about leprechauns, Doyle?
Leprechauns. Is it the little people you're talking about? Sure, and a cousin of mine was wed to one.
Oh, come on. Do you really expect me to believe that?
It's the truth, I'm telling you. She fell asleep on a fairy ring, see? When she woke up, there he was. A little fella. All in green.
Tell me more about your cousin and the leprechaun.
Oh, no.
Well, young Mary was speechless, especially when the leprechaun up and spoke to her. Be my bride, me darling, says he, and she'll never want for riches again. Okay, says she, and he slips her ring of daisies on her finger.
Amen.
So there you are, proof that the little people exist.
Well, that's no proof. All you have is
So
a
much
word
proof.
for it.
Not so. The following spring, she had a little baby.
Played as many times, first on the PS1, show my age. I mean, that's not it's not a bad thing. I played it on PS1 as well. That you can actually bring it back to the old style graphics as well. I think they've done a pretty good job with bringing it up to date, though. Is that a good price for CDs, internet?
Did the leprechaun's promise come true?
What promise was that now?
That she'd never want for riches again.
Now, there's the strangest thing. She never did.
I thought you said she was claiming the social part.
Indeed, Mr. O'Brien, but there's riches and riches. She told me, Pat, she says, that little darling boy is all the riches in the world to me.
See, this is what I remember the game looking like, and then this is what it actually looks like.
Bye for now.
I'm hoping they do the second one. I think the second one might even be a little better than this one.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Okay, we can't talk
I don't
to
want
the
anything.
landlords.
Just give me a shout when you do.
What about old Ron? I'm pretty sure, I think they will. I think the Kickstarter for this one was pretty popular at the time.
What? Aren't you concerned about what happened to Fitzgerald? No. I'll see you later.
Doesn't give a shit.
Get out.
I'm trying to remember what we do next now. Let's go up and see the farmer again. I want to try and do this without using any hints, ideally.
Hi, it's me again.
So I see. What now?
Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the racket. Sure, it was an awful noise. A sports car, you say?
A Ferrari, to be exact.
A racing car? And what was it doing here? The poor fella must have been lost.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Not really
He knocked
rambling,
somebody down outside
dude.
the bar.
What an idiot! How could a thing like that happen?
He was traveling too fast.
So fast, he ran right under the car?
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right. That's me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart. Was he killed by the car?
Oh, no, but he has been abducted.
Well, that's a relief now.
That's a relief.
Aren't you going to look for your nephew?
What for? From what you say, it's too late.
Well, you could report the matter to the police.
Better not. Besides, what could they do?
Well, they could mount a search.
They have only the one bicycle between them. In a question of superior acceleration, I put me money on the Ferrari.
That's fair.
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean has gotten himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle, his own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack. What a moral dilemma. Stay here and guard this potentially lethal agricultural construction, or to go off in search of the prodigal nephew, the very man responsible for said hazard? It'll need some thinking about.
Why, there's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I think of it before? We'll demolish the haystack.
I can look after it for you.
Does this curiously twisted piece of wire mean anything to you?
Oh dear. Now what would you be wanting with a cruel snare like that?
Well, it's not mine. It belongs to the old guy in the bar.
Ah yes, it would.
Let's finish this off.
You don't have to demolish the haystack to go look for Sean. I'll stay here in your place and warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Marvelous! I think I should start me inquiries in the bar.
There you go. Sorted.
He strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar, leaving me to contemplate the stack of hay.
Let's climb it. I remember what to do here now.
The stack of hay stopped, short of the top of the wall. Even if I stretched as far as I could, the wall was out of reach. What I needed was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland. There was a narrow crack between two of the stones where the centuries-old mortar had crumbled away. I pushed my fingers into the narrow crack. It went back several inches into the rock.
So this is what the sewer key's for.
I inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove. It remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form a step.
Still looks pretty dangerous, doesn't it? And here it comes. This fucking goat.
It was the fiercest, meanest-looking old goat I'd ever laid eyes upon. Hey, Billy! The animal fixed on me with an evil glare. Behind the malice and resentment, there was a cool intelligence. How you doing, boy? I felt as threatened as I'd been by the assassin and his goons in Paris. It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something.
Now, I seem to remember this puzzle being quite difficult in the original game. And then obviously if we try and go over here. Same again.
The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post. Hey, Billy! The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Now, do I remember how to do this? I don't know if I do. Yes, you see you can like...
Hey, Billy! The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
You have to kind of get them stuck. I forget exactly how you do it. Let's go back to the pub, shall we? For the mo. To be fair, Mol, I played this like a long time ago. And it's one of those kind of like obscure point and click type puzzle things as well. You talk to Maguire about the goat.
Hey, Maguire.
What do you want to know?
No, we can't.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
I think the is the beer mat damp?
It was a rectangle of toweling printed with the words, Nagopaline Stout builds body. It was a short piece of wire twisted into a rough circle.
What happens if the rod stuck on the wall just broke? We would not be getting any further in this game, is what would happen. A lot of these like point and click games are a bit like this, like very obscure.
The farmer was drinking and chatting with his pals as if nothing had happened. Maybe abduction had replaced cattle raiding as their national pastime.
Hello. Hello there. Let me introduce you to my pals.
We've already met.
King, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it.
I want you to know you have my sympathy.
Oh, it's just terrible, awful.
It's the worst news I heard all day.
Let's top the bad news all right for this week and the next.
The whole year.
It's worse than that. It's a worse disaster than living memory.
Isn't it the biggest calamity in the history of the village?
I would say it's the biggest in the history of Ireland.
The most awesome disaster since mankind paddled out of the primal plot.
Jesus, all right, guys.
There's no beer.
There's no beer.
What about Sean? Why aren't you out looking for him?
There's no point in launching an ill-equipped expedition to save the lad. In a life-or-death situation, preparation is essential. That's why I slipped in here.
For a point.
Is a glass of beer more important than a man's life?
Were you talking to me?
To all of you. Sean Fitzgerald has met with God knows what, and all you can do is drink.
Sean has gone for a ride in a flash car, that's all. Why don't you calm down and join us?
I gotta go.
Yeah, it's like Day of the Tentacle, yeah. I've actually not played that, but it's that type of game.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there.
Oh.
Nothing else we can talk to him about. Doyle?
Hey. Hello there again. Oh, nothing really.
I mean, we've got a beer. Or should we drink our beer? Let's drink our beer. We get pissed as a fart.
Somehow, I felt strangely compelled. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Can we have another beer?
Hey, how about another drink?
See him again?
Do you serve cocktails?
I'll serve anyone with manners. And money.
You know, I'm serious. Have you considered turning McDevitt's into a cocktail bar? Cocktails are chic, cool, and popular with younger drinkers.
What? Kids in the bar? Can you imagine it? Pinball, pimples, and puke.
Right, I get the picture. I'll settle for a glass of stout.
I'm sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
I can fix it for you.
I don't think so. This is a job for a professional electrician. Oh well, at least the glass washer is still working.
No, it's not.
Not my dear, is it?
It's not, no.
Thanks.
Let's go. Should we talk to Nico?
Allô? Couleur. J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George.
Oh, hello, George. Where are you?
I'm in Ireland.
What's it like there?
Kinda sleepy. Comatose, even.
Did you get to talk to Picaram?
I haven't found him yet. I figured I'd call you first. Are you okay?
Oh, sure I am. Don't worry about me, George. Any signs of our friend the clown?
You're kidding. He probably never even heard of Lochmarn.
Okay, that's all we can say. Can we talk to Todrick?
No point in phoning that guy again.
Nope. Right, so this seems to be dead.
Get.
I could try to fix your glass washer.
Oh no, not unless you're a qualified
Ah.
electrician.
Okay. Think I got it.
I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine. I figured it must be the wiring.
So we can show him the ID cards.
Excuse me?
Yes, sir?
It just so happens I'm an electrician. Check out my credentials.
Well, no. Isn't that marvelous? Ha, here's a house bedeviled with faulty wiring of a wayward nature. Here's you, an electric man, with a little plastic card to prove it. I still want to see what you can do before I let you touch me beer pumps. You can make a start on the glass washer.
There we go. Are they doing another one?
And when you finish that, will you take a look at the pumps?
It was an electrical plug attached to the glass washer.
I didn't know they'd confirmed 6.
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine to me.
Oh man, I'm definitely down for another one. I'm glad the voice of George is still around. I can't imagine anyone else doing his voice.
There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer.
Can we use the wire on the plug?
I replaced the fuse with a piece of wire. I knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about standard safety precautions. Excuse me, Mr. Leary. I fixed your glass washer, no problem.
Bingo! And a blessing to all the saints. A free half pint to that man on the house. Now, could you take a look at the beer pumps?
Well, I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot on me hands.
The pumps are in the cellar, right?
That's right. You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
Making some headway here.
What a dumb place to store a flashlight. A dark cellar. The only way I was going to find anything down there was to feel around.
Oh wow, that looks so different. Jesus Christ, look at the difference. It's called Parsival Stone. Oh, I have heard of that actually. So we got the lever.
My hand closed on a long metal rod. I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
Maybe that means the... See, look. That might mean that it's... We can open it with our bare hands up the top now. Let's try that. Yeah, so maybe we'll get Parsifal's stone first, and then maybe they'll work on Broken Sword 2 Reforged, maybe. I'd put money into that Kickstarter. Yeah, I like it when they do things like this. This is how like remasters or remakes should be. They should let you go with the old graphics as well. There you go.
I lifted the trap door, and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below. I looked down on a stone-tiled floor, way too far to jump.
Oh, look who it is.
Excuse me.
There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera. It was Khan. What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
He doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go round. I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut. Was the guy hurt bad?
He's been taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
If I had, I would have taken it to the police.
Of course. Thank you.
Let's jump down the trapdoor.
It wasn't my nerves that stopped me jumping. It was my damned legs. They wouldn't move.
What's up, Martin? Yeah, I got the I went for the collector's edition coin. I think I can't remember when they were planning on sending it out. Let's give old Martin a shout out here, guys. Please give my friend Martin a shout out. Please give him a follow. He's a lovely man. Just finished Mario Sunshine. How's your day been, Martin? You been alright? Alright, let's go back downstairs. We should be able to see now, hopefully. There you go. Oh, look what we have here.
Then I noticed a flash of light. Something sparkling beneath the open trap door. It was Peagram's gem, all right. A large, uncut blue stone. As I held it aloft, I realized the fascination it could command. I guess I was already under its spell.
Did you find it?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
Yeah. Listen, McGuire. I want you to keep this to yourself.
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way. You're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some cash.
Forget it, kid. I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
I could, for sure. That old misery guts deserves it.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari.
Huge news, my mum has finished editing my Sonic costume for the half marathon Sunday. And she brought it and it's the sex. Damn. Are you going to paint your face blue? You're going to have to like... You're going to have to like start like going... you have to like hum the Green Hill Zone music as you're running. Oh, you sent a DM. Oh, let me see. Let's have a butch. Dude, that's so amazing. That last picture is incredible. That's the best thing I've seen in a long time. Oh, man. How come you did that? Was that for like, was that a bet or something? Or you just fancy doing it?
It was a couple of paper sacks filled with trash.
That's so good.
I searched the trash, but there was nothing useful there.
Trash.
I tried to pull the lever, but it wouldn't move with the trap door open.
Oh, it was one of the charity goal things. Okay. That's a great one. I like that. Are you going to do another video for it, or...?
It was a calendar with a faded photograph of a prize-winning carp.
Right, what else we got? Cleaning materials?
It was a bunch of cleaning materials. I looked among the cleaning materials, but saw nothing I could use. It was an empty carton which had once contained caustic soda. The carton was damp and soggy, useless. It was a rusty faucet. The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water.
Oh, wait, I'm pretty sure, I don't know why I remember this. I'm pretty sure we want to make the towel damp. Could be wrong.
I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water. I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping.
Okay, so we've got a couple of extra things there.
The towel was soaked through with water. It was the barman's flashlight. It was a large blue gemstone.
All right. It was originally like a cheap, mass-produced one. Its spikes looked more like dreadlocks, which made them chunky and chopped. Did a lot of alterations better. It looks really good, dude. That's like probably the best Sonic costume I've seen. Like, no joke. Because most of them look super garbage, don't they? Yeah, all good here, dude. Anime night was good. We watched more Battleship Yamato. Really enjoying rewatching that. Yeah, this is a remake of a game that came out in '96, Martin. This was a Kickstarter to like bring it up to sort of modern day. So this is what it looked like in '96, and then they've done this with it. I think it's a pretty bloody good job. Oh, hang on, let's talk to the landlord quickly.
Excuse me. Yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
I found your flashlight.
So I see it. You'd better keep hold of that until you fix the pumps.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Sure. What a beauty. I bet you wish that was real, don't you?
Should show everyone the gemstone.
Thanks.
Yeah, they should. More games should do it. I want to say that the Halo remaster was the first one to do it.
Hey! Hello there again, mister.
That's the first one I remember doing it anyway.
What do you think of this flashlight?
It's not very bright, is it?
I could say the same about some of the present company.
That's true.
Don't let him hear you. Keep it under your hat, mister.
That flashlight, like your brain, Diane, is not switched on.
I don't think he heard me.
Do you recognize this gem?
Saints be praised. It must be worth a fortune.
Maybe it is. Have you seen it before? It's the one which Pegram took from the dig.
Oh. How come you've got it now?
He left it behind. I'm looking after it.
Oh. You could take that to Dublin and sell it.
Bye for now.
What's your plan, Martin, now that you've finished
Excuse me, Mr.
Sunshine?
O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
What do you think of this flashlight?
It's not a very practical piece of equipment, is it?
It's not switched on.
I'm referring to the lack of a bracket. How would you be fixing that to your bicycle?
I don't have a bicycle. Do you recognize this gem?
Ah, that's a beautiful stone. Is it the one which Pegram found?
And the reason why both he and Fitzgerald have disappeared.
Then it's only a matter of time before you vanish too.
So Brian's with it, isn't he? Thanks to this game and a bet, my friend isn't going to be talking to me until about Halloween. How come, DJ Mega? What's happened? What, did he not... Did they not think it was going to be very good or something? Welcome to the channel, by the way. Oh, okay, yeah. Halloween makes... Halloween sort of scary games makes sense. Have you done Dead Space remake? Yeah, that might be a good one. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's murder mystery essentially, yeah, that kind of thing. So you start off sitting outside a cafe in Paris, and a guy dressed as a clown runs in, drops an explosive accordion off, runs away, nicking this guy's briefcase, and then you get taken out by the explosion. And it kind of goes from there. He told me games I grew up with were easy. It took him 4 hours to get by the goat. I'm at the goat now. I'm trying to... I did play this when it first came out. I'm trying to remember how to do it. It is free on PS Plus, yeah. That's a bloody good freebie, gotta say.
Do you recognize this gem?
Yes.
Goodbye for now.
Hello.
Hello.
What now?
Look at my torch.
What do you think of my flashlight?
Those electric lamps are useful but limited in lifespan in my experience. I was given one for my birthday, but it stopped working after a month.
Well, the battery was probably drained.
What? Nobody told me. I threw it away.
This is the gem that Pegram found in the castle.
So that's what all the fuss was about. I can't see why myself. Why men would fight and steal and kill over a little bauble like that.
Well, it's kind of neat the way it sparkles. I gotta go.
Yeah, games were fucking hard back in the day. I don't know what your mate's talking about. Depends on the game, obviously. I never played Black Mirror.
Hello again.
What was that on again? Because that's quite a bit newer than this, isn't it?
What?
I want to say.
What do you think of this flashlight?
Very useful. That could be very handy in the dark. How much do you want for it?
It's not for sale. It belongs to Leary. What does this gem mean to you?
Well, well. Would you look at that? Pretty.
Do you recognize it?
No.
All right.
I'll see you later.
Let's go and talk to the kid again. They were all the rage back then, Martin. Yeah. These guys. Actually, what did Revolution make? I want to say this was one of their first games. Is it Revolution? Yeah, Revolution Software. Yeah, so that's what they made. That's it. So the other one that I remember is Beneath a Steel Sky, which was another game like this. Oh, damn, they made it in Cold Blood. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's mostly been Broken Sword games. A couple of Disney games. They did Who Wants to Be a Millionaire 2nd edition, Martin, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, Beneath the Steel Sky. I've got the remake of Beneath the Steel Sky. Actually, is in the pile of shame. Have you hit the tab key? I'm playing on the console. What for, like, is that what the tab button does?
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Yeah.
What do you think of my flashlight?
It's cool, isn't
It's a
it?
torch. That's what we call it on this side of the Atlantic.
Want a closer look at the gem, McGuire?
No, I don't. Jewels is for girls. You'd better hide that, mister. What if the pixie comes back? You'll be in trouble then.
I don't believe in pixies. Underneath that costume is a psychotic killer.
Smart.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Just thinking, actually, let's ring Nico. Yeah, we were saying earlier, more of these kind of remakes should have the ability to go back to the old graphics. I read something interesting on Twitter earlier, actually, about this kind of thing. Don't you think it should be that, like, when they re-release a game or remake a game, you should still be able to buy the old version of it easily? They shouldn't delist it. In most cases, I think they should give you the original game as well. You know, if the space allows it. Thank you, Mole and Crow. Oh, who's that? Is that Martin paying off his debt? He is. The IOUs are up to date. I'm not sure if it was just them that made that Millionaire game. It was on their Wikipedia. They might have had a hand in it, but maybe not made it. Your kneecaps are safe. Can I owe you 21.1k? You know I'd forget, don't you? Revolution made the original game, but kept the director's cut up, which is nice. Yeah, that's cool. I like, because they've actually, this is the second time they've remade this one, isn't it, technically? I was looking back at, because I think director's cut was the last one I played. I want to say I played that on the iPhone back in the day. But it's not really, they changed a lot from the original, didn't they? It didn't have quite the same feel as the original game.
Allô? Couleur. J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George. Are you okay?
Yes, of course I am.
Well, take care. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, thanks for calling, George. Any signs of our friend the clown?
Yeah, he turned up dressed as a pixie.
What? Did he see you?
He came back and talked to me.
Oh, you're crazy, George. The killer knows who you are.
Relax. It wasn't me he was after. It was Peagram's gem.
We got 2 subs, Crow, yeah. So we get another one, we can open a pack. Yeah, that was 5 was like that, wasn't it? DJ Mega. But I didn't mind the look of 5, but it's not as charming as these games are, in my opinion. I kind of hope they go for more, like, one that looked like this. So charming this. I've been watching Twin Peaks for the first time, and the dialogue and vibes is definitely giving me similar vibes to this. I've not watched Twin Peaks, so I couldn't confirm if that's the case, but it definitely has. This is like one of my coziest games, this game. Despite it being, you know, about murder.
The drain was covered with a grating.
Okay, what do we actually have here? Can we use the flashlight on the drain to see if there's anything in it? No. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Mol, for gifting a sub to Kyle. Right, we'll do a One Piece pack once I take a break. Keep that in mind. Addy, what's up, dude? It's so good, but it's so shit, but so good. The mystery's fucking brilliant. Twin Peaks has always been one of those shows, isn't it? Bit Marmitey. I've not played Toonstruck, Martin, but I do know of it. I really like point-and-click games, but I haven't actually played a good chunk of them. The only other one I've played on stream was Full Throttle, which actually I think still holds up pretty well. Yeah, I don't know if Martin's played Deadly Premonition, actually. Oh, he has. There you go. I played a bit of that as well, but didn't stick with it. Addy, I'm sure you don't taste like shit.
I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move.
I'm sure Hannibal Lecter would still eat you. Question is, can I get past the goat now? Should we go back to I'm not sure if we can actually go back to Paris yet. I think we actually have to finish off Ireland first. Yeah, we do. Alright, how the fuck do you defeat the goat again? Yes, this goat is a right bastard. I remember it was. I think they've made it easier for this one, haven't they? But it's still. I think it's still a bit tricky. I think I might have it, Martin. I think it might have been on GOG. I think what a freebie given away, perhaps. Same puzzle as the original. I want to say you had to maneuver the goat. Do you have to get it stuck on this? He's just going to headbutt me again, isn't he? Oh. Next, he's just going to stay down now. I don't know if you can get up quick enough, can you? Yeah. Oh, they dumped it down for director's cut. Okay. No, you don't have to tame the goat. I want to say you have to get him stuck. But yeah, it's been a while since I've done this. I think when I first played it on the PS1, I think I had to use a guide to get it done.
The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post.
What's that? Actually reminds me there's an indie game released recently which is also ported and plays on the Game Boy and Game Boy Color. It's called Batty Isabella. Oh, I've not heard of that. I know about taming sheep. All right, Martin. All right. Yeah, it is. That's what I do remember. It does play very differently to any of the other puzzles in the game because it's not a static puzzle. You have to like move the goat around, I think, or like I think you have to time it or something, don't you? Do I have the... I don't know if I've got the right items to use here. That's the only thing.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
It's something to do with the plough, isn't it?
It was a rusted piece of iron. Maybe
part
of a plough or something.
We got two dickheads. Get banned, pricks. There you go. Oh, you don't need items. Okay, that's cool. That narrows it down. God, there's loads of... So many more bots now, isn't there, on Twitch? It seems. Oh, did I... Yeah, that's all right. Only seems to be getting worse, yeah. Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? So I want to say, like, if we get knocked over by him, can we get up quick enough to maneuver this? Before he... No. Maybe it's this side. There you go.
The rope by which the goat was tethered had become tangled on the old plowshare.
Yeah, it's a very different puzzle, isn't it?
It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something. Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Is when you said there wasn't an item involved, that's all I needed to know.
The goat was tangled up with the old plow.
There's only so much you can do, isn't there? Right, down we go. They've done a pretty good job updating those animations, actually, as well. My friend took 4 hours because he was using the hint system and set them to max recharge time. Yeah, I only found the hint system earlier, actually. I didn't realise there was like a cooldown on them. I don't plan to use them, ideally, if I can avoid it.
The bench had probably been used by Pegram and his archaeological team. The only object on the table which interested me was a small sack. The sack contained a fine white powder.
Ah, a bit of cocaine, eh?
As I dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was. Plaster of Paris. I'd used it in kindergarten to make casts of animal paw prints.
What's this? Oh, right, like blocking stuff. Yeah, I just block. I just block all URLs basically. It kind of sucks because it means that if someone's got an actual URL that I want to see, they can't generally put it there. But you know, it's an easy sacrifice at the end of the day. Like you could just put the websites in as blocked words, but you know.
There was a pattern of 5 holes arranged on the wall. They'd been drilled there deliberately.
That's why I plugged the Discord, yeah.
I placed
or you
my
can do
fingers
that, yeah.
and thumb into the holes in the wall. Nothing happened.
See, that's fine though, because like if someone actually posted that, then you're gonna you're not gonna click. You can't click on it, can you? And if I saw it, I'm just gonna say like, don't click on that, or don't put that into your URL.
It was a statue which had fallen
If I
from
think
its
it's
place
dodgy.
in the wall. 5 fingers of stone projected from the back of the carving. The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand.
I remember how to do this now. Yeah, I remember how to do this.
Behind the altar was a carved panel, decorated with animals, birds, and plants. I tried in vain to move the panel.
So we pick this up.
As I swung the stone upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand. The 5 fingers on the back of the statue had left their impressions in the fine sand. I placed my fingers in the 5 impressions left by the fallen stone. It was weird. They fit perfectly.
Right, so we need to put some plaster in there.
I sprinkled the plaster on the sand until the holes were filled.
Then we use that wet towel.
I squeezed the towel as hard as I could, but it was barely damp.
Do we have to go back and I guess does it get dry over time? Is that it? I think that might be it. Let's go back.
The towel had dried out and was barely damp.
There you go. So there's actually a time limit on that. Oh yeah, let's have a look at that.
It was a handful of plaster left in the castle by Peagram's archaeology team.
Oh really? I wouldn't imagine there's 2 ways to do this puzzle. Get the goat to spit on it. That's a lot of goat spit. Piss on it. I mean, George has had 2 pints of beer. He's probably due to break the seal.
Hey, Maguire.
What do you want to know?
Look at this plaster of Paris.
Do you know what this white powder is?
No.
Ah.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
So innocent. Do you want some of this white powder, Maguire? What was that?
Hello. What now?
I can't see that name, but thank you for the subscription. I think that was a YouTube sub. Thank you. Very kind.
Do you recognize this white powder?
Seems ordinary enough to me.
Everyone's so innocent here.
I gotta go.
Oh, the claimed solution was to piss on the towel? I doubt it. That's probably like...
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
It's like the old make Lara Croft nude cheats that they claimed back in the day.
What do you make of this white powder?
Could it be bicarbonate of soda?
Bicarbonate of soda?
Goodbye for now.
See, the thing is, Martin, this one is generally pretty logical for the most part.
Hey! Hello there again, mister.
But if anyone's played the Discworld games, those games are ridiculous hard.
Do you recognize this white powder?
No, I don't.
It's just Twitch subs, Martin, yes.
Bye for now. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir?
Does this...
I knew it. The minute you walked through the door, I knew you spelled trouble.
Now, just a minute.
It might be what you're used to in New York, but we don't use that stuff here.
Hey, it's plaster. I found it in the castle. Thanks.
What's that? Everybody made Lara nude. Stop covering it up, Tom.
Hello again.
just imagining it, Addy.
What? What do you make of this white powder?
Ah! Hair fever!
Oh, bless him.
I'll see you later.
All right, let's go and make this towel wet, shall we?
The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water.
Don't be drinking that water.
I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
All right, turn it off though.
I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping.
Don't be wanting to waste his water. All right, so I think if we make it straight over there now, we should be all right. Cheers, Mole. I will hydrate once we sort this puzzle out. The guy that does the voice for this has been in a few famous films as well, I think. George's voice, that is. Alright, let's try that again. Should be alright now.
The towel was soaked through with water. The trickle of water was quickly absorbed by the plaster.
What's this? Hey, look how different that looks. Much lighter. I feel like you lose a few of the details with the new one, but it would be this dark, wouldn't it?
I eased the solid piece of plaster from the sand. Underneath, it had formed a perfect copy of the statue. The hardened plaster cast fitted snugly into the 5 matching sockets. There was a soft thud, then silence.
There we go. Too dark, I'm guessing. Oh no, it uses the torch automatically. There you go. I don't think you can actually go down there without the torch. There we go. That's it. Island is complete. I've got hay fever now.
So, where did you stay last night?
At McDevitt's. I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not much. I had to share the room with another guy.
Did he snore?
Hardly. He was dead.
And you say Pigram has disappeared?
Without a trace. But my visit wasn't a complete waste of time.
Pigram's gem?
The Templar's gem. Whoever Jacques Marquet is, he's in for a disappointment.
Jacques Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man.
Yeah, that would be pretty traumatizing, wouldn't it? Yeah, fairly traumatizing. Oh, look at our plaster of Paris, Nico.
Look, Nico, a handful of plaster.
Yeah. Why is it that men never really grow up?
What's your problem, sister?
Your pockets stuffed with useless junk like little boys.
You never know when useless junk might come in handy.
It's true.
Do you want to look after the gem?
No, Josh. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
Are you sure you've never heard of Thomas Merlin?
Positive.
I think we showed all the other stuff.
Let's take another look at the manuscript. That's the tripod in the Crew Museum. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
Okay.
The Ninth Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
What is in Tang, DJ Mega? Exactly. Wait, is what I say about my room?
There's a guy working on a loom. There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod. I can't sit here all day, much as I'd like to.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lopinor at the Kron Museum. And why don't you see if Rosso has heard anything?
Okay. Anything else I can do for you while I'm out? Shopping, a trip to the laundromat?
Just take care of yourself.
They're used for all the worthless stuff. It's not worthless. Thank you very much. All right. Let's take a very... Oh, did we get the tool back? We did, yeah. All right, let's go to be right back for a second. And we shall open... Just chatting even. And let's open a pack of Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards? One Piece cards, not Pokemon cards. I'll tell you what. Seeing as DJ Mega is new to the channel, should we let DJ Mega pick a One Piece pack? Scuffed stream much? Have you not been here long enough to notice that that's the case? Oh, it tastes like tangerines. Okay. Oh, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. How if I know, but it tastes like tangerines. It was made for the Gemini space program and has a lot of vitamin C. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, tangerines are alright, aren't they? Okay, so DJ Mega, I'm a bit of a One Piece fan. One of the things on the channel is we open packs of One Piece cards up. How would you like to pick the pack we open? So basically, if you'd like to pick, give me a number from 1 to 6, and then left or right, and we'll open that pack. Four left, okay. Right, let's have a look here. See what we've got. I will take a short break after that. I think I've probably got dinner soon-ish, but we'll do a bit more Broken Sword until dinner. And then after that, I will be probably trying to finish off Ratchet and Clank. Every break is short with you. Thanks, Mole. It's never going to get old. There's also a joke there if you want to make it. Oh, are you in Florida, Mega? You're already old. There you go. There's the joke. Nebraska. Okay. Oh, I hope stay safe, dude. Hopefully it's just a test. All right, what do we have? We have 20 doctors, Mont Blanc cricket, Guernica. I don't know how many more of the commons I need here now. The Drum Kingdom. That's where the live action should be finishing in the next season. Maria Onion Bear. We would never sell a comrade to an enemy. X-Drake. Duval. Atmos. Katakuri. We do have a new rare I need here, which is always good. We have Sasaki. And then the second rare is... very slowly. Oh, we got an SR. We got Carrot. That's cool. I needed that one. Furry boobs, yeah. Carrot's cool, though. Lovely. Thanks, guys. Good pick there, DJ Mega. Very good pick. Let's just put those to the bottom so they don't get damaged. All right, guys. I'm going to take a couple of minutes break. Just going to go and stretch my legs, maybe get a snack or something just before dinner, and then yeah, we'll do a. Well, assuming we've got time, I'll do a bit more Broken Sword. If not, I might have to have like an actual proper break, and then Ratchet and Clank after. So yeah, I'll see you in a minute. Don't be naughty. Mo will take you out. He'll ban you. Alright, let's bring that back up. DJ Mega, let's see. I was watching a streamer a few years ago. He was opening Magic the Gathering card packs. Viewer dumped enough bits to activate him bending the pack in half before opening it. Turned out the pack had one of the rarest cards in it that was worth like 100 USD. Oh, that's horrible. I don't think I could, like, despite how much do you know how many bits they were given to bend the pack? So I'm not sure I could do it. 10,000 bits. So that's what? That's 100 quid. Or 100 USD, right? So actually it was fine. Didn't he just break even? That's the thing. God, how much would you do it for One Piece cards? That's the thing. Because like 95% of the cards are worth like £1 or £2. But then there's the occasional card. There's one card in each set which is worth like at least £300 or £400. Where was Mo when there were bots though? He was probably busy. Yeah, I'd probably do it for 10,000 bits because the risk of like bending the manga rare is probably so low that you know, it's never going to happen. But when it's a card you don't have and it's that rare, the streamer started freaking out. I'd still be pissed, but I'd be less pissed after I'd been given 100 quid to do it. Oh, that's still. Can you imagine like if it was a much rarer, much older pack though? Like how horrible that would be. Did we get any achievements in Ireland, by the way? Indecent proposal, pinball, pimples and puke. Get to know all the locals on holiday. We dealt with the goat and we got the gem. Do not tempt fate, yeah. He'll have you. Let's see what the lady's got to say.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
This scene doesn't look too... Actually, no, it looks quite different. It's got the same kind of atmosphere, this one, though. I like the new one, though. It's got kind of a more autumnal feel, doesn't it?
What do you make of this gem?
Very nice, chérie. A present for your girlfriend?
She's not my girlfriend.
Nonsense. You and her were made for each other.
Does this powder mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
I haven't really looked at the achievements for this one. I'm kind of just going to play through the game and then see how it goes. And then I might do a achievement playthrough at some point later on, maybe. Because it seems like one of the ones missable is talking to all of the... I think it was talking to all of the Irish guys about everything, essentially. Autumnal, yes. Alright, so I think we want to go and see Lobano, don't we? Can we actually go back to Ireland? No. Ireland is done. Oh, they changed these screens as well, by the way. Which is kind of cool. We go back to the cafe. Oh, this dude's gone. He's still here.
Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Aha! Is it real? It must be worth a small fortune.
A very large fortune, I'd say. Do you know anything about it?
No, monsieur.
Isn't it nice that even back then they made the effort to like add in these extra little bits of dialogue for stuff like this? Because the amount of people that probably come back and talk to this guy to ask him about that is probably very small. They could have just said like, "No, monsieur," couldn't they?
What does this powder mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur.
Like that. But at least they made the effort for some of them. It's like more realistic sounding.
I have to be going.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
Yeah, it was just PC and PS1 back at the time. This is long before achievements or trophies or anything like that were a thing. This is still going to be boarded up, isn't it? Yeah. I should go to the museum. Oh, you meant the map with the icons probably wouldn't fly today. Really? How so? We go to the police. Should we go to the police first and talk to them? Inspector Moo. Oh, the airplane one. Oh, what? Because of like the stereotypes?
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
I guess so. I mean, they've kept it in there, so they're obviously not that bothered about it. Not to mention, like, I think a lot of stereotypes... I don't think a lot of stereotypes people are bothered by, really. Like, I've had the UK as, like, a tea-drinking, bowler hat-wearing posh bloke. I wouldn't be bothered by that.
Have you heard of a man called Marquet?
Yes. He used to be known as the Mole of Montmartre. I heard he's been hospitalized, probably by one of his rivals.
That's what this room looks like. George looks, like, really old in the old one.
Which hospital was Marquet taken to?
The Hagenmeyer Clinic. In the Avenue des Hérissons.
Why was Marquet known as the Mole of Montmartre?
Because he lived in Montmartre, I suppose.
Yeah, but why the mole?
I don't know. Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
Oh yeah, is it? I heard it was really good, wasn't it? Fallout London.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes, please.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur. It's Stobart, monsieur. He insists on talking to you again.
Thank you, Moo.
Right. I mean, that's kind of the Fallout
now,
experience, though, isn't it, as well?
What do you make of this, Inspector?
Astounding. Where did you come by a stone like that?
I was given it by a man in a bar in Ireland. Do you recognize the gem?
It is unfamiliar to me. If such a jewel had been stolen, I would know it for sure.
What do you make of this white powder, Rosso?
It is plaster.
Say, you're good.
Yeah, what's a Fallout game without bugs, eh?
Ever heard of a guy called Marquet? Jacques Marquet?
Marquet? I know the name well. He has a record for suspected blackmail, kidnapping, arson, and art theft.
An all-rounder, huh? How come he's on the loose?
His bravado is matched only by the courtroom skills of his attorney.
Have you heard of Professor Pegram, the archaeologist?
Molly Pegram? The second son
Molly?
of Lord Barclay Pegram?
I don't know. I only read about him in a magazine.
So much for the efficacy of rehabilitation. What has he done this time?
He made an important archaeological find in Ireland. Do you know Pegram well?
I have connections with the family, but I wouldn't say I knew him at all.
Is his name really Molly?
Of course not. That was the nickname he was given at school. All his friends and acquaintances know him as Molly.
So long, Inspector.
They did such a good job with this. I was so impressed. Also, in regular difficulty, you die very fast. Getting 1 to 2 shotted constantly got on my nerves. Yeah, that's fair. Is that not like is that a difficulty thing, or is that? Oh, so you said regular difficulty. Yeah, it seems kind of a lot, doesn't it? Right, so we got the hospital now. Where was Rougerie again? Oh yeah, okay. That's Nico's. Here's what this one. I think the old version looks pretty good as well. The inside of the museum is very different looking. Oh, look at that. Look how different that is. Oh, there we go. Look, he's here. Speak to the guard.
Pardon me. Oui, monsieur?
Oui, monsieur?
I found this gem at a medieval site in Ireland.
That means nothing to me, monsieur.
How did you manage to get this job?
I had the right qualifications. A military manner, squeaky shoes, and an irrational hatred of children.
Does this white powder mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Can we shake his hand?
Would you like to shake my hand?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur.
Thanks for your help.
Right.
It was a thin-faced, pallid guy with a questionable taste in outlandish clothes. My mother used to dress like that.
Let's talk to the man.
I beg your pardon. Are you André Lobineau?
That's me. You want my autograph?
No. I was told you may be able to help me.
Help?
My name is George Stobart. I'd like your professional opinion.
Well, okay. Shoot.
I think this is, if I remember correctly, this is Nico's old squeeze. What's that? They changed the inside. Original graphics says a female Egyptian statue on the right. They removed it because chest, I guess. And the clock-looking thing on the left used to be a reference to Game 2. Oh, what? That thing in the bottom left. Yeah, I don't know why they changed that, actually.
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
Sure, it was the most grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death, with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim exhibit. Scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
That explains the image of the hanged man. I found a reference to Montfaucon in Ireland, in a village called Lochmarn.
Lochmarn? That's where Pegram was digging.
That's right. He'd left the excavation before I arrived. Where was the site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin, but there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
What can you tell me about Philippe le Bel?
He was responsible for the extermination of the Knights Templar.
I know that, but why was Philip so hot to get rid of them?
Mostly because he wanted to get his hands on their treasure. He had an enormous debt and a lifelong war with England to fund. The trouble was, the Templars were a highly respected holy order.
If the Templars were so powerful, how did this Philippe dude wipe them out?
By underhanded, dishonorable means, of course. The Pope was Clement V, a Frenchman.
French, huh? Handy for Philippe.
Fate had nothing to do with it. He was Philippe's puppet, planted to further his political ambitions. Philippe wanted the wealth of the Templars and used Clement to get it.
Yeah, see, the second game I remember less of. I remember more of the beginning of Broken Sword 2. Like, you know, getting stuck in that room at the beginning, and then the art gallery bit with the and then trying to get into the warehouse. I remember like most of that, but after that I remember bits and pieces, but not too much.
So what was Philippe's plan? What happened?
Sealed orders were sent out all over France, not to be opened until the appointed day. That day was Friday, July 13th. That's the origin of our superstition regarding that date. At dawn, throughout the whole of France, the Templars were arrested. It was the biggest bust in the history of the world.
What happened to the Templars after their arrest?
Philippe was out for blood, so he handed the Templars over to the Inquisition. Not surprisingly, they confessed to a sensational and sordid list of blasphemies.
Like what?
Oh, the sort of things you read about in the gutter press. Devil worship, lewd sexual practices, spitting on the Holy Cross, that kind of thing.
Well, that must have given their lawyers some headaches.
Whether or not the accusations were true, this was not good publicity. Most of the charges were probably cooked up, but so were the Templars, literally. Hundreds of them were found guilty of heresy and flame-grilled at the stake. They died protesting their innocence.
But surely Philippe had no proof of his charges against the Templars.
A man will admit anything under torture. The Inquisition fabricated some nonsensical demon called Baphomet, and then suggested to the victims that this was what they worshipped.
But they didn't have to agree.
The records show a Templar coming to trial with both feet burnt off. Fragments of flesh and charred bone falling from the stumps.
Nice.
What would you not admit to stop such torment?
So there was no truth at all in the Baphomet accusations?
Not a shred. Almost every victim described the idol differently. No, Baphomet never existed outside the sick minds of the Inquisitors.
What's that? Only games in the series I've not beaten are 3 and 4. 3 went too far with the 3D stuff to the point you had to run away from stuff with the camera pointing behind you, with things popping up in front of you. I think I got part of the way through 3, and I've never played 4. 4's the oh god, I can't remember the name of it. Remember it had like a yellow cover, and it was PC only, wasn't it? I think that one. Was it Smoking Mirror was the third one? I think I had it on the Xbox, but I never got around to doing it. Angel of Death, that's it.
So Philippe stole the Templars' riches.
Was Smoking Mirror the second one?
No,
yeah, that was it.
They weren't stupid. The king's troops marched first on the temple in Paris, then to the Templar home port at La Rochelle. There was no trace of the treasure, and the fleet of the Knights Templar had set sail.
Sleeping Dragon, that's it. Now I feel like a nerd knowing all this. Hey, you know, if it's something you enjoy, why not know about it?
Do you know Pegram well?
Definitely not going to judge you
Not
here.
really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Oh, back in the summer, July, I think.
The second week of July?
Maybe. Yes, it was, just before Bastille Day.
So Pegram was in Paris at the same time as the other victims.
Pardon? Victims of what?
Nothing. Just thinking aloud. I'd like your opinion on a medieval manuscript.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
No, it's too fragile. And besides, there are certain people who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on it.
Intriguing. Do you have a copy of the text?
There isn't much, only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the pictures.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
Just tell me one thing. What does the image of two men riding on the same horse suggest to you?
The Knights Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
Let's show him all of our other stuff first before we do this.
What do you make of this tool?
Interesting. Where did you get it?
From a dig in Paris.
Vraiment? I didn't realize there were any excavations in progress in the city.
Not the kind you were thinking of.
Did I show you this tool?
Yes, you did, though I can't imagine why.
Take a look at this nose, Lobineau.
It really doesn't interest me, Georgie.
Georgie?
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
Does the guy in this photograph look familiar to you?
No.
You know you've got the right thing with these kind of things because the music usually kicks in.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Andre.
Not now, Georgie.
Georgie?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Alamut is the name of the place where the Hashashin were based.
Where is it?
Somewhere in what used to be called Persia. I'm not too hot on modern geography, I'm afraid. The most recent map I have shows America as an English colony.
It's an old-ass map.
What do you make of this ID card?
Nothing.
What do you make of this?
It's the biggest gemstone I've ever seen. Where did you get it?
From Professor Pegram's messenger boy.
Did Pegram find this on his dig?
Yeah, the site where this was found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so.
Did I show you this gem?
Yes, you did.
You did.
Do you recognize this white powder, Andre?
No.
All right.
Can you tell me anything about the Knights Templar?
I sure can, Georgie. Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name it, the Templars fit the bill. The greatest fighting force in Christendom, the militia of Christ.
Jeez. How did the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their headquarters. The King of Jerusalem gave them part of a mosque on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later as the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, Andre.
Glad to be of help, Georgie.
As I say, we're getting a good history lesson here. Almost as old as you. Getting timed out soon.
How come the Templars became so wealthy?
There was a constant stream of new recruits to their ranks, many from noble families. They were required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So their money, goods, and lands were donated to the order. The Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of Europe, in fact. The poor Knights of Christ became the wealthiest power in Christendom.
38 here, DJ Mega.
Is it true the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found?
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Or if it does, the truth has never been made public.
What do you mean by that?
The Templars have attained mythological status, like the King Arthur of the Britain. There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
Do you think that's likely?
No, not for a minute.
No. 43 next year. I'm not too far behind you then. Another 80s, baby.
The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah. Not far from here, in fact.
Well, just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I should check with her first.
A female friend?
Yeah, she's a woman. Maybe it was my imagination. but I noticed a predatory look in his eye.
Oh, no.
Suddenly, this friendly historian had turned into the big bad wolf.
Yeah, I generally get that. Like, maybe late 20s. It's quite a good situation to be in.
This friend who has the manuscript?
Oui, the anonymous girlfriend.
She lives at 361 Rue Jarry.
Ah, I know it well. I'll drop by. Just as soon as I can.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so you've got the... We have to do something with the tripod later on, I want to say.
No, monsieur. No, et no.
Okay, okay. The case contained the tripod shown on the manuscript.
Let's go to the hospital, shall we? Yeah, Lobano's a bit of a slime ball. Is he in all of them? Because he's in 5, isn't he? He's in 2. Is he in 3 and 4? Ah, we can go here as well. Ah, this guy. I remember this area. Ah, that looks very similar, doesn't it? I think the new one looks a bit better.
I once read a list of low-stress jobs. It didn't include police work. Obviously, this guy hadn't read the same list. In the middle of the square was a manhole. I wondered if there might be something relevant beneath street level.
You can see why they let us keep the tool now.
I couldn't open it with my bare hands.
How do you feel about the director's cut stuff not being in this one, Mega? Because there was obviously some extra bits and pieces, wasn't there?
An architectural echo of the gallows that once used to stand here. Fixed to the wall was a sign in 3 languages. In French, English, and German it read, "In 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the Knightly Order of the Templars and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following 2 years, many of the knights were hanged on this site. Their Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island in the Seine." An ornate fountain stood in one corner of the square. I'd have to come by here in the summer to see it working. There was no water to frolic about in, and the leaf mold that was collecting there just wasn't the same somehow.
Can we go to the church? Oh, we can. The pews.
A row of old pews, beautifully carved and glowing with polish. I thought of all the people who must have sat here over the decades. All those Parisian derrieres, firm buttocks of the young ladies, the flabby flesh of the old men.
George.
That wasn't a pleasing image, so I went back to the young ladies.
George, please.
Whoa!
He should try using his human hands then. What's the fun in that? Yeah, I think it's I think it would have been nice if they gave you like the option to have them in this, but they would have had to rejig them so that they looked like the original, wouldn't they? So I think it would have been quite a lot of work for probably not. It's not really worth it, is it? But it would have been nice just to have like as a complete edition to have the director's cut stuff in there as well.
I didn't have time to sit around. A knight's tomb, his effigy in marble lying in perpetual state, waiting in prayer for the judgment day.
Not to mention, I think they changed Nico's voice actress, didn't they? So it would be weird if they'd have to get her to... Actually, what did they do in the director's cut? Did they get her to redo all of Nico's voice lines? I can't remember.
A knight there in the company of his fellows. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess.
I think it's only George and a few of the others that have stayed the same.
A stone knight lay on the church floor. Just think, there's a dead guy under there. The second stone knight in a row of 4 lay on the church floor. I was surprised Philip le Bel had left this place alone. A huge stained glass window formed a magnificent centerpiece for its neighbors. I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout.
Same, George.
A stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling. Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work. A stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4. I wondered if this guy had died in combat.
Okay, we got the statue.
A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll. The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well. On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it. Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack. Well, I could have just taken the end off the staff, but I wanted to be sure what I'd be getting out of vandalizing a church, other than deported. A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much. Per disciplinum meum lux videbis. A bit of a stained glass window. Wow! Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
Okay, I think that's all we can look at in here for now. Yeah, but, I mean, that's pretty much how mine went as well, Mega. I think he like sort of completed it all and then just decided like, nah. Alright, I think if we use the tool, I think the policeman does not like it.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing? Leave that camera alone, now.
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay away from that.
Alright, let's go and have a chat to him, shall we?
Excuse me, officer.
And how may I help you?
He's pissed us apart.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. Only that they were excommunicated in 1312 and hanged in their dozens within this very square.
Boy, what they teach in the police academy these days.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
What's my dins today? Dins is spaghetti bolognese. I'm very much looking forward to it. It's been slow cooking all day.
Shouldn't you be off directing traffic or something?
You have seen the Parisian traffic, no?
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the Sauvignon. Which would you choose?
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman.
What happened to duty?
An excellent question, monsieur.
Absolutely fucked.
Do you know what this is?
It's a sewer key.
Does it mean anything to you?
Do you belong to some obscure arm of the Masons?
Good luck, DJ Mega. Just in case you want to keep up with the stream, there's the Discord. That's usually where I post. I only post the updates for going live on there, so if you want to join, by all means do, but no pressure. Good luck with the bank. That was going to be your guess, Mol. Get out of my brain.
Do you know what this is?
It's a...
Does it mean anything?
Do you belong...
Have a look at this
Does
nose.
this red nose mean anything to you?
Aha! A prosthetic nose. Very significant.
It is?
No. I am just having a little joke.
Does this red nose...
Aha! There.
It is?
Okay, we're not going to get a lot out of him, are we?
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Delightful. Would you like to see some of my used tissues?
Hell no.
Then please put yours away.
Have you seen this man before?
No. Who is it?
I believe him to be an international assassin.
Oh.
Is that all you can say? Oh.
I did wonder if I should say that I believe you to be an international paranoiac, but it didn't seem polite.
Would you like to shake... I stopped myself barely in time. Electrocuting a cop would not have been smart. They'd rebuild the Bastille just so they could throw me in and throw away the key.
There you go. Just in case you were wondering what that would mean.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The pattern looks Middle Eastern. Beyond that, who knows?
Take a look at this.
Ah, an electrician. My TV has been acting up. Could you fix it?
I doubt it. This isn't my ID. Look at this gem. What do you think?
Cut glass.
No, it's not. It's for real.
What kind of madman would go around waving at priceless
It's true.
Under people's noses?
So either it's glass or I'm mad? I didn't like to think about that for too long.
That's so true, though, isn't it?
Do you know what this is?
Aha! You Americans with your notorious nose candy. I read Hollywood Wives. I know all about it.
If you tried to sniff this stuff, you'd wall up your nostrils. It's plaster of Paris.
It is. Thank heaven. For one awful moment, I thought I might actually have to arrest somebody. Alors, the paperwork. You have no idea.
I just like the idea of George carrying a pocket full of plaster of Paris around with him as well.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
So, if I remember correctly, we have to do something to his drink. I think we have to like put in like stronger alcohol or something to knock him out so we can get to the manhole cover. But it's been a while. Let's go to the hospital.
The old building managed to retain some of its original grandeur, but the modern additions looked like a baseball cap on a statue of a medieval saint. There was no sign of the crew of the ambulance. I felt a little guilty as I tried the door, like I was about to rob a grave. I gripped the handle with an involuntary tremble in my hand and pulled. The door was locked.
Let's go in. Again, I think that looks... I think they've made the new one look better as well. This has a bit of a nicer feeling to it. All right, who can we... What can we mess around with here? I think it's just talking to the people, isn't it?
The woman managed to look overworked and hassled. though she didn't appear to be doing anything.
Make yourself look busy.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
I thought I was in a garden center.
Oh, the plants. They were my idea.
Looks nice.
A little greenery to evoke the spirit of nature. How may I help you?
Have you seen any clowns?
Has Marquet been visited by a man in a clown costume?
Oh, no.
You haven't seen a man in disguise?
Well, there's Theodore the Bear. He comes every Thursday to entertain the children. Personally, I think he scares them half to death in that crummy old bear suit. If I was stuck on my back with tubes in every orifice, he's the last person I'd want to see.
Yeah, Spag Bowl. Should probably be ready soonish.
Has Marquet had a visit from a pair of gangsters?
I should hope not. Can you describe them?
A thin guy who looks like a weasel and his friend, a gorilla.
Sounds as if they escaped from a zoo.
I'm here to see Jacques Marquet.
Oh, yes. Are you related to our client, sir?
Let's be honest, no.
No, I'm conducting a private investigation.
Then I can't help you.
So, do I get to see Marquet before the funeral?
That attitude will get you nowhere. My instructions were quite clear. No one gets to see Marquet. So unless you can prove you're a relative or a close acquaintance, you're wasting your time here.
Okay, look at our stuff.
What does this tool suggest to you?
Is it a crack detector?
Huh?
Polar explorers use them to poke about in the snow.
No. What does this...
Is it a... Polar explorers...
Yeah, it's not.
What does this false nose remind you of?
Oh, it's a clown's nose.
That's right.
Why don't you give me a break and go and play with someone else?
Can you think of any use for this greasy tissue?
I guess you could use it to baste a roast turkey.
Ugh.
Have you seen this man here at the clinic?
No, sir. And I never forget a face.
You're a crack detector, aren't you, Tomo? No, I don't do that anymore.
I'd like to shake you by the hand.
Don't be fresh, young man.
Have you heard of the Club Alamut?
No. It sounds romantic, doesn't it? The kind of place where you get little umbrellas and whelks.
Huh? That's romantic? Look at this ID pass.
So you're Merlin. Marquet's been asking for you.
For me?
Yes. He was shouting your name when they brought him in here. Now, let me see. He was on ward B12, as I recall.
There you go.
Oh, he's being transferred to... Oh, dear. He's on ward J2. That's... Nurse Grendel's ward.
Look at this gem.
What does this gem suggest to you?
I advise you not to flash that around. The hospital insurance wouldn't cover it if it was stolen.
Is this plaster any use to you?
I'm allergic to plaster.
Look at this ID pass.
Yes, dear, you showed me already.
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Well disciplined. In the discipline and punishment stakes, she'd whip the butt off the Marquis de Sade. Everything, I mean everything, is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock, alarm call. 6:10, bowel movements, and woe betide anyone who doesn't have a result. Those patients of hers are like Pavlova's dogs.
She sounds like a real nightmare.
And then some.
If Nurse Grendel is that bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
Oh, you mean she's been here a long time?
No, I mean there's not a man in this clinic who hasn't sprawled out on her.
I was beginning to get the picture. This woman was jealous. with a big green capital J. How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the left. Turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge. Very left past the administrator's sauna. And turn left at the end.
It's got a
That's
sauna.
J2. And good luck.
God, thanks, Crow. And thank you, Mole. Crow, you better not be smoking in the hospital. I'll tell you off.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Alright, let's talk to these chappies.
The young man's face was full of eagerness and enthusiasm. I figured he was fresh from college. Hi, my name's George Stobart.
I don't know why he's like so quiet sometimes.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Call me George if you like.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's my name.
My name's Benoit, but everyone calls me Bunny.
Bunny?
That's right. I used to have this cute habit when I was a kid.
Keep it to yourself, Benoit. Do you know anything about a patient named Marquet?
No, sir, I don't know much about any of the patients.
I've never met a doctor who admits that he's only human.
I'm only a trainee, sir. I'm sure I'll get the hang of things.
Okay, good.
Do you know the nurse on Ward J2?
No, monsieur. This is my first day here. I can't wait to get my hands dirty. I was talking about treating my first patient, of course. I didn't mean I'd get my hands dirty with a nurse.
Of course not.
What does this tool suggest to you?
Isn't that used to snap the patient's ribs?
Ooh.
When exploring the abdomen?
I hope not. Does this false nose mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Is that a nasal discharge, sir?
No, it's grease paint. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. I've never seen him before.
Shake my hand, Benoit.
I don't think that's a good idea, sir.
How come?
Dermatitis.
I don't have dermatitis.
I do.
Bless him.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamat?
No, sir.
Have you ever heard of a guy named Merlin?
No, sir.
No, sir?
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Not me, sir.
He knows nothing.
Do you know what this white powder is?
No, sir.
See you later.
Right.
Thanks, Benoit.
The guy seemed to be practicing his air of authority. Today, he was working on his withering stare.
Uh-oh, Mole's gonna get addicted.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Really? If you wish to make an appointment, see the receptionist.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
Sacre bleu! That's exactly what I needed in my last operation.
It is?
I had to improvise with a knitting needle and a couple of corks. If only you'd been on hand at the time. My patient would have given his right arm for it.
Not sure I want to go to this hospital.
Do you recognize this red nose, sir?
No, I do not. This is a hospital, not a circus ring. We minister to the sick in body, not the sick in mind.
It does look good. It's like TCG card shop simulator, Crow.
What do you make of this tissue, sir?
Intéressant. I thought I knew the ins and outs of the human body, but this has me beat. If I were you, I'd have this sample analyzed.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, sir, I do not.
May I have the honor of shaking you by the hand?
You may not. I don't encourage physical contact between my staff.
Oh, I don't even know how I did that.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamat?
No, sir, I have not.
Is that a log? I didn't even press Y there.
Does the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
No, it does not.
Look at this, Doc. It's a genuine medieval-type gemstone.
Yes, so I see. Remarkable.
Does this white powder mean anything to you?
No, sir. I do not pretend to know the pharmacist's job.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Can we talk to Benoit about the doctor?
Hey, Benoit.
There's no need to shout. What do you want?
Nope.
Forget it.
What about the receptionist?
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
No.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Okay, what if we go down here? I don't know if it takes us to the same place or not. A few minutes later. We get lost. Have you not got a PC, Crow?
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which echoed through the corridors. It was an industrial polishing machine with an odd-looking guy in tow. He looked blissfully happy, for no apparent reason. It was a classic example of functionalism, like an early Soviet spacecraft. I almost expected to see a dog or a monkey leap out. I wasn't in the mood for shining floors.
Let's have a chat to him, shall we?
Hello.
What's that?
I said hello.
Oh, hiya.
I'd like to talk to you for a minute.
That's what I thought you said.
No, he's from Birmingham.
Don't look so down in the mouth. No matter how bad things seem, I never let life get on top of me.
Oh, yeah? What's your secret?
Why, it's easy. All you have to do is smile and whistle this little tune.
You know what? If you start whistling, I'll bust you in the teeth.
It's a deal.
That's a bit mean, George.
Do you know a nurse called Grendel?
Sure I do.
Is she on duty today?
Yeah. End of the corridor, Ward J2.
Have you seen any unsavory characters lurking about in the quarters?
No, sir, I haven't. But I've got nothing to worry about. What's that, Mr. Shiny? You'd take good care of the rascals, I'll bet you would. With a friend like him, I've no fear of oppressors.
It must be a great comfort.
He is.
They changed the... Oh, it's interesting, they changed a lot of the statues. I wonder why.
Would Mr. Shiny be your polishing machine by any chance?
Please, don't call him that. He's more of a friend than a machine. I've had Mr. Shiny for 3 years, and he's never let me down once.
How come you got so attached to a polishing machine?
I asked you not to call him that. He's got a name, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Shiny. It's just that...
You think it's odd, don't you?
No, I
don't mind. The rest of the staff think I'm twisted. I heard them snorking behind my back when I gave Mr. Shiny his weekly pull through.
Whatever you've got with this metal mop foot is probably a fine and noble thing.
It is? Say, it's not every day I meet someone as crazy as me.
Do you know where I'd find a patient called Marquet?
No, I'm not allowed on the wards with Mr. Shiny.
Would this tool be any use to you?
No, sir. Mr. Shiny has no user serviceable parts. Whatever that means.
Mr. Shiny.
Take a look at this red nose.
Are you a policeman?
No, this is a clown's nose, not a policeman's.
Is Addy from Birmingham?
What does this tissue suggest to you?
You have a cold. What you need is vitamin C and a side order of machine oil.
Okay.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Who is it?
That's what I'm asking you. Have you seen him before?
How should I know? You haven't told me who he is.
Take a look at the photo.
Yeah, okay.
Now, have you seen him before?
No,
Would you like to shake my hand?
not until I've washed, if you don't mind, sir. You can pick up all kinds of things in a hospital.
Like nurses, right?
No, sir. Bugs and germs and fungal infections.
I think we'd probably kill the old man if we use the electric buzzer on him.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
You should never, ever play with matches.
I know that, but...
People get hurt when they do.
Sure.
You end up in hospital, like the burger lady. She was so burned up, they didn't know whether to use bandages or onions.
What?
Do you recognize this pass?
No, I don't. Should I?
No, but I wondered if you'd seen a stranger flashing it about.
No, sir. But if I had, Mr. Shiny would take care of him.
I think that TCG card simulator thing will probably come to other platforms eventually. Not until it's like out though.
What do you think of this, Sam?
Oh, boy. What is it?
A priceless gemstone, found in a medieval castle in Ireland. Get me into Marquet's ward, and it's yours.
I don't wear jewellery.
If this gem was yours, you'd be able to buy 100 Mr. Shinies.
Don't be silly. There's only one Mr. Shiny.
Do you recognize this powder?
Is that dandruff?
No way.
It sure looks like dandruff.
It's plaster.
Ugh.
That'd be quite a lot of dandruff.
See you later.
Yeah, take care now.
Right, so we've got this room.
The door didn't have a sign or label or any kind of identification.
I'm not sure if we're allowed in here though.
Hey now, you can't go in there.
How come?
I'm responsible for the contents of that cupboard.
Yeah, I think I remember roughly what we got to do here.
It was a life-sized marble figure of a guy in robes. The sculptor had tried to give him a look of paternal authority and concern. In my mind, he looked just plain constipated. There was no way I could improve on the sculpture with the janitor watching me.
Have a drink?
I guess the water cooler was for the use of people lost in the corridors. Maybe the face of the unaccountably happy domestic had made me unduly suspicious. I mean, I knew it was only my imagination, but the water tasted, well, peculiar.
Okay, so we've got the plug we can mess around with. Forget, like, there's a couple of different ways we can go here. So if we go down this way, where does that take us? He just keeps getting lost. And then we can go through here and we should come out on the other side. Yeah, so I think we take the plug out and then we can go, he'll come back round to plug it back in and we can go in the room, I think.
The connector in the socket supplied electricity to the polishing machine. As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
Mr. Shiny, what's wrong, pal?
Oh, okay, that way round. We're just going to stare at him. Now do you have to wait until he's back? Possibly. There you go.
As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the
Yes, George, we know.
Not again. This is not a good day.
That's not letting me actually do anything here. Maybe that's not it then. Is that it? There you go.
Dr. Stobart at your service.
Alright, I think it might be the far one we need to go in, but let's go this way first. Dr. Stobart. Yeah, I think it's this one in the back. There you go. It's quite a nice ward, actually, with all the plants.
Good afternoon, Doctor.
Oh, hi. Is this Ward J2?
Yes, sir. The patients are ready for your inspection, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. Well, who's first?
Monsieur Croquet in bed 2.
What's his problem?
He's been complaining of loss of consciousness. You'll need this, Doctor.
She gave me a long, narrow metal box and a stunning smile. Thanks.
Thanks.
Hi, I'm Dr. Stobart.
Hello, Doctor.
The nurse told me you keep losing consciousness.
That's right. I've had the problem as long as I can remember. It's a real out-of-body experience. Like death, but not so conclusive.
Is he just falling asleep?
How long does it last?
Just a fraction of a second.
Oh, it's blinking.
Then I recover.
I might not have been a doctor, but I was formulating a diagnosis all the same. This guy was nuts. I know exactly what you mean. It's known in the medical field as blinking.
Is it serious?
Of course it isn't serious. It's perfectly natural.
But just think, 2 seconds every minute. Why, that's almost half an hour every day. 2 weeks out of every year spent in total darkness.
I don't have time to listen to this baloney.
Fuck's sake.
Which bed is Marquet in?
He's round the corner, in solitary.
What's the matter with him?
I don't know, but the men who brought him in were wearing masks and rubber gloves. Hey, you're a doctor. How come you don't know?
We doctors don't know everything.
Then how come you act like you do?
I'm not sure if we can actually come in here unless we've got the coat on. I think she might send us out straight away.
Has Marquet had any visitors?
Nah, neither have I. That's the worst thing about being in hospital. You feel like the rest of the world has abandoned you.
Well, you know how it is. Life goes on.
Thanks for those comforting words.
I don't know if he's been sarcastic or not.
Do you know what this tool is used for?
Eye surgery.
That's a dumb thing to say. It's not sharp enough. Do you know what this...
Eye surgery.
That's a dumb thing.
Okay.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Nah, I don't.
Have you any idea what this is?
Please, take it away before I throw up.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nah, Doctor. Who is it?
A cold-blooded killer.
One of your colleagues?
No, he really is a murderer.
I've never seen him before.
I thought about giving him an electric shock, but I just couldn't do that to a sick guy.
You're a good guy, George.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
Nah, I haven't.
God, it looks so different.
Have you heard of a guy called Merlin?
No, Doctor.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
No, Doctor.
Do you know what this is?
Is it self-raising flour?
No. Do you know what this piece of equipment is called?
No, I don't.
He's done.
Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
Right, so we've got this. We've got the pressure gauge.
It was a device used for measuring people's blood pressure.
Let's look at his medical chart.
According to the chart, this guy was called Croquet. The graph showed a steady decline in his pulse rate and an increase in his blood pressure. It kind of shook me to see this guy's life reduced to a few jagged lines.
What about this chappie?
The name on the chart was Boissy.
Boissy?
The poor guy's temperature had been up and down like a white knuckle ride. No wonder he looked so sick.
Did you have a chat?
Now, I was no doctor, but this guy looked dead to me.
I don't know.
The guy was sick. His face was the same shade of gray as the pillow beneath his head. I wondered whether I ought to call the nurse. Maybe check him out for breathing.
What about this chap on the end?
The name on the chart was Sopmarsh. His temperature was normal, with little fluctuation either way.
That's around the other guy we need is around the corner.
The nurse was stunningly beautiful. The guys on this ward sure were lucky to be in her care.
Can we talk to him?
Hello? Anybody home?
Who are you?
My name is Dr. Stobart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a qualified doctor?
You better believe it.
Why are there all these like English dudes in here? Right, my food is ready, so I'm going to have to stop this in just a sec.
What can you tell me about Marquet?
He's the man in the private room, isn't he? That room was mine before I was tossed out like a common squatter.
Do you know what's wrong with Marquet?
They won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, Doctor, what's your opinion?
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
That's quite a long time.
What's your impression of Nurse Grendel?
She's a very efficient young woman.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I've no complaints.
The woman at reception described Nurse Grendel as a monster.
Well, that's simply not true. She's quite strict, but that's her job, isn't it? You've got to have discipline in a place like this.
She's saying she sucks like a vacuum cleaner.
Do you know what this tool is used for?
I'd rather not, Doctor. Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Doesn't that belong to Boissy?
No. I found it in a sewer.
He's a clown, you know. You wouldn't think so to look at him now, would you?
Have you any idea what this is?
No, Doctor. I wouldn't even like to guess.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, Doctor. Who is it?
No, Doctor.
A cold-blooded killer.
Really? He's a dead ringer for my bank.
Same thing.
Of course, Mr. Soames hasn't got a scar, and he doesn't come from the Middle East. His hair's a lot grayer, too. Otherwise, it's just like him.
Remarkable. I thought about giving him an electric shock, but I just couldn't do that to a sick guy.
Yeah, George is all right.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alimut?
I'm not really a nightclub man, Doctor. A game of whist and a glass of ginger wine is about my limit.
Have you heard of a guy called Merlin?
No, Doctor.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
No, Doctor.
No,
Is
Doctor.
this some kind of test?
If it was, you would have failed. Do you know what this is?
It looks like plaster.
How did you know that?
I'm a plasterer.
There you go.
I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job. I'm going to take... What? I'm a doctor.
We can't. Okay.
See you later.
All right, guys. I'm going to call it there, just because dinner is ready. I don't know if that's necessarily a great place to stop, but it is the place we are going to stop regardless. It doesn't say like the percentage of how much you've done anymore, does it? I'm still really liking this. It's really good. It's just such a comfy game. I'm glad we got around the goat as well. That was always a bit of a worry. Luckily, it wasn't too bad. Oh, we're not fully done, by the way, Addy. I'm just gonna have some food. We're gonna I'm gonna get you guys to watch something while I'm eating. Yeah, I'm doing Ratchet after, so don't you worry. Let's just shut the Xbox off. Wait, love what part? Gun of Jumping you did, yes. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna put Games Master on. Sonic Runners was a mobile game. It was one of those endless runner games, but they got rid of it quite a while ago. Alright, let's have Games Master on. What should we have? We've got Series 3 on here, maybe? Should we try that? Oh, you weren't a fan of it? I only played it for a little bit. Lost World I've actually never played. Right, guys, let's chuck this on for you. Let's just go to the no signal screen, my favourite screen. There we go. Wait, that just came up, didn't it? Oh, there you go. Sorry, I don't know why that disappeared. There we go. I've got it on. I've got Lost World on Wii U. I just haven't. It's just one of those games I haven't gotten around to playing. What's on the shirt? I'll show you when I get back, Mol. Okay, let's chuck this on.
In darkness they came.
There you go.
Their destination, the Games Academy.
I'll be back in probably about 25-30 minutes, guys.
To become Games playing legends and to crack
Enjoy the Games Master.
Games Master.
Championship. Right, it's It's the last final heat before the semi-finals start next week. So our 3 teams tonight will be slugging it out against each other for an elusive position in the semi-finals. Good luck to all of them. Also, we'll be revealing the names of the winners of the Room of the Future competition. And that could be you, so keep watching, all right? OK then, we want to meet the teams. We want to get on with the challenges. You want to meet the teams? OK, this team's called Boy Force. What's your name?
My name's Chris and I'm the team captain.
Chris, team captain.
Phil Parrish.
Phil.
Andre.
Andre, right, so you're battling it out for a place in the semi-finals. How do you think you're going to do tonight?
Oh, I think we could do pretty well. Yeah.
All right, well, good luck to all of you guys. Give them a big cheer. Yeah! All right, mate. Come out here. Laser Force. This is Laser Force. Here they are. What's your names? Where are you from?
John, from Colchester.
John from Colchester. Team captain?
Yep. Sean.
Sean.
James.
James. Now, you all got your arms folded. You all look very serious. You're not going to be intimidated by the other teams, then?
Them? You must be joking.
All right, then, we'll give this team a big cheer and we'll go and meet the last team. Yeah. Come out. They're the Questers. Final team this evening are called the Questers. What are your names?
Andrew Beresford and I'm from Sutton Coldfield.
Andrew's from Sutton Coldfield.
Ron McDonald from Sutton Coldfield.
Right.
Robert Beresford from Sutton Coldfield.
Robert. OK then, guys, you've heard the other 2 teams. They look pretty serious this evening. What do you think your chances are?
Very good.
OK, well, good luck to you guys. Give them a big round of applause. OK, now, each team captain's going to choose one member of their team to play each challenge. And so what are we hanging around for? Let's go and see the Games Master, see what tonight's first challenge is going to be.
My first challenge tonight is on the exciting Skitchin for the Sega Mega Drive. Each contestant starts with 6 computer opponents ahead of him. The contestant who propels himself to the highest place in the race after 45 seconds will win the challenge and collect 5 points. I'll award 2 points to second place and 0 to the loser. Get Skitchin, dudes.
There you go, the game is Skitchin. With me is Dave Perry, my old mate and general co-commentator. Here he is. First up is Chris Husband of Foy Falls. They're all the way from Cornwall. Dave, do you want to tell us a bit about his form?
Well, Chris actually started playing when he was 5 years old. He's a proficient player.
Right, and we're going to see what he's going to do now. And so the person who gets the best position in 45 seconds, they're going to win the challenge. Chris is up first. Get ready, mate. 2, start your challenge. Here's that man, roller skate.
All right, off he goes. Point out a few things.
This is 7th position.
The time is in the right-hand corner of the screen, and the position is right next to it. He's got 45 seconds to get as high a position as possible. The main thing he has to do is keep looking in the little screen at the bottom of your screen. That's like a rear view mirror for him. That's like his rear view of what's going on. He has to find cars coming up behind him and grab them to get some extra speed. Skitching is a rollerblading craze in New York, whereby you go down the motorway or the main road and you grab hold of cars to get extra speed.
There's a car coming!
What he's doing is he's hanging out his hand, trying to grab hold of a car to get some extra speed. He's coming to the end of his challenge. He's only
Chris didn't do too well. He started in 7th and ended in 7th. All right, next up is James Waite of Laser Force. Dave, do you want to tell us a bit about James?
Well, James likes to boast that he's completed sensible soccer on the Amiga, scoring at least 5 goals in every game. But he doesn't tell us what team he used, he doesn't tell us what teams he was playing against.
Well, he's going to need roller skates, not football boots for this challenge. So, start your challenge!
He's away.
He's away! Start! 7 seconds gone.
The clock is in the right-hand corner of the screen, and next to it is his position in the race. And so far he's 7th. He wants to find himself a car very soon because whoa, a bit of oil.
It's a good idea to hang on to them vehicles, isn't it?
Well, that's what he's supposed to be doing. Stick his hand out like he's doing now. Grab hold of one.
Seconds gone.
Speed.
Oh,
there he
yes,
goes. He's got a car. He's going uphill. Now he won't hang on to that for a bit longer because he's going uphill. He's going to slow down now.
Take him out.
There's a couple of guys hanging onto the car in front of him. He's going to be hard pushed to catch him. Skating uphill, looking for another car. He doesn't want to hang on to the
Stop the challenge! Well, James Wade didn't do so great. He got 7th as well. Now, we'll have to see if Andrew Beresford from the Questers can do any better than 7th. Dave, please tell me he's going to do better than that.
Well, I'm not too sure. He says he can complete turtles on the first go, but he doesn't tell us whether he's a Nancy Boy easy level player or not.
All right, well, good luck to him anyway. Let's see some hot action. Get skating, Andrew. Start your challenge.
Yeah, he's got all to do, and then again he hasn't really, even though he's going third. Neither of our former players actually managed to get anywhere in the race. The car coming up behind him now. Look at the screen, down the small screen, down the bottom of your screen. That's where the cars are coming. That's like a rear view mirror. There's one coming right up on his side now. Transit van, he could have grabbed the bomb, behind the big one. He's grabbed it. That's beautiful. He wants to hang on there. Have a little scrap. He's going to knock him off. You know what? He can get rid of his opponent. He's gone up a place. He's in 6th place. He's still with him. Jackal. And there's battling it out. The 2 bars on the top left-hand side of the screen. That's the condition of the person he's fighting. And he's finished. He's fighting Jezebel now. He's having a go at everyone. He's got himself into 3rd position. Through sheer brute force. He's fallen down.
He's got 3rd position. Brilliant performance there from Andrew. Let's go to the scoreboards and see what the current standings are. Right, and here are the current standings. Laser Force and 40 Force both ended up in 7th position in the race, appalling. But because they equal 2nd, they both get 2 points. Be happy about that. But that means that the Questers are way out in front at the moment with a monumentous 5 points. Give them a cheer. Now, there's the room where the future competition isn't there, and there's a few winners and the names must be announced. And now is the time when they're going to be announced. So check it out in the reviews. It could be you. Tonight we take a look at a new batch of basketball games in search of the top slam dunk in action. First is Hyper Dunk. With the ability to have 8 players playing simultaneously, is this worth inviting your friends around for?
Hyperdunk is a bit of a disappointment. Your players amble around like geriatric Marvel superheroes, and there's frustrating control mechanisms.
Shadows on the court are rubbish. Sprites enough. There's no gameplay there.
It's so. It's one of the games that you bring your mate round, say, look, we'll just bought this new car, play it for 10 minutes, and you say, can we take it back and get a refund?
NBA Showdown is brought to you by the people behind the #1 hit FIFA Soccer, but have they got their act together when it comes to some slam dunk in action? Is it any good?
Not bad, but like faithful sports sims everywhere, it gets a little tiring after a little while. I'd much rather have something a bit more exciting, with a bit more drive and oomph.
There's no special moves in there. It's a standard arcade product.
This one's lacking as far as I'm concerned. Too much strategy involved. Give it a miss, guys.
Taking a different approach, NBA Jam reduces teams down to 2 and puts the emphasis very much on speed. There's alley-oops, turbo passes, and 60 different kinds of dunks. But does this one break the backboard?
This is the one. Fantastic graphics, sound, and gameplay to die for.
The roars of the crowd, the jumps in the air, the crazy dunks. It's an absolute corker.
If you play it and enjoy, it's absolutely massive.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. We name the winners of our Room of the Future competition. Thousands of you sent in replies, some right, some wrong. But before we announce the lucky winners, let's find out what the answers were to those mind-boggling questions. Question number 1. Hidden behind that confusion printing was, how many Mario games in Mario All-Stars? The answer was 4, of course. Question 2. How many characters in Street Fighter 2 Champions Edition for the Mega Drive? Answer, 12. Question 3. How many bits does the Atari Jaguar have? Was it 64? Yes, of course it was. Which, as you can see, gives us the code of 41264. And the winners were the first 4 to be picked out of our mailbag. The Amiga CD32 goes to Sarah Tong of Redditch. Yeah, Sarah. The Philips CDI, complete with special cartridge that lets you watch movies as well as play games, goes to John M. Henry of Lancaster. The 64-bit Atari Jaguar goes to S. Ahmed of Liverpool. He's a lucky man. And finally, the legendary 3DO game system goes to Jonathan Rangel from Wolverhampton. Congratulations to you all. Endless hours of fun for the lot of you. Well, no doubt there's some happy little punters jumping around inside their living room now, very excited. All right, talking about excited, we want to go and see the Games Master for the next challenge.
The platform game I've selected is Jim Power to the Super Nintendo. Our contestants have 4 hits and 45 seconds to collect as many points as possible by gathering the jewels and destroying the villains lurking in the Emerald Forest. Look out for a key, as collecting this allows access to the further levels of the game where there are more points to be scored. I'll award 5 points for the winner, 2 for the second, and 0 for the losers.
Right, Right, John of Laser Force is going to be playing Jim Power. Sounds like quite a good challenge. Dave is going to tell us all about his chances. Dave?
Well, John says he can complete Ghouls and Ghosts in 1 hour, but once again he doesn't tell us what level he completed it on. And we think it's a bit dull anyway, completing games that fast, don't we?
Point. So, John's got 45 seconds and 4 hits to get as many points as he possibly can. Good luck to you, mate. Off you go, clock's running.
Okay, he goes racing off. The icons, the things to look out for are in the top left-hand corner of the screen. John used a smart bomb then to kill everything on the screen. In the top left-hand corner, there's a little Jim Power icon. Those are the number of hits he's got left. He takes 10 more hits. There's also an icon with SP on it. Those are the number of smart bombs he's got left. There's also a key icon, should he collect any keys during the game.
He wants to get up there.
Before he dies.
Like a lizard. Gazelle likely.
No, he didn't get a key. There was a key earlier on in the level that he missed. It was higher up because he didn't get it. He can't go further. He's going to have to go all the way back and try and find the key. But he's not going to have time. He's not going to have time.
Right, good one. John scored 5,030. Phil's up next to 5 falls. So, is he going to beat that score or what, Dave?
Well, Phil could complete the challenging Super Probotector on hard level, so he should be used to blasting things and leaping around the platforms. He's got a very good chance, I reckon, especially if he finds that key early on.
Off you go and start your challenge now. 45 seconds.
Okay, he goes racing off.
Here he goes.
Got to kill all these baddies.
Blast him.
Every time he gets hit, he turns into a skeleton. And he can only take 4 of those hits.
10 seconds gone.
One left now. He's got to go looking for that key. There he is on the platform. He's got the key. You see the key icon on the top left of the screen.
He's
one next
running straight through.
He's running to this place. That's okay, because after you've been hit, you're invincible
21
for a number of seconds.
22.
He knew that, and get those gems.
Keep going, my man.
He doesn't want to worry about the clock at the top. We're not going to give him any extra time on this challenge. He can ignore the top clock. He's doing very well. He's let the door open. Shot through. Those dogs are very tough. They've got 4 hits, those dogs. He's only got 1 hit left. He gets one more time. He'll be dead. That's the end of his challenge.
That's the end of his challenge. He keeps in his own there. 4,420. Not so good for Phil, right? Robert of the Questers, he's up last. Dave, how's he going to do?
Well, Robert's got the luxury, of course, of knowing that his team is through anyway. So I'm hoping to see a nice, relaxed example of games playing from him. He knows where the key is. He knows where the points are. Let's see a good piece of games playing.
Right, he's got 5,030 to beat. That's the score he wants to do better than. So, good luck to you. And start your challenge, Robert. Off you go.
Clock's gone racing off into the challenge. Straight away, hardly waited for us to say start your challenge. And instantly he's dealing with the bad guys. But he's taken 2 hits. He's taken 2 hits. He can go nice and easy. He knows where everything is. But he's getting panicking. He's racing for the level. And he could be our first casualty. He's only got 1 hit left on his icon at the top left-hand side of the screen. How's it sorted out that badly? You've got to get them. They're very, very tough. You're in big trouble. You can only take
25 seconds gone. Bye. He got 2,100 points. Not very good. But let's go and check the scoreboard and see what the current standings are. Well, the Questers came last in that challenge, so they had nothing to their original 5-point score from the first challenge. 40 Force came second in that one, so that knocks them up to 4. But way out in front at the moment is Laser Force with a massive 7 points. It looks like we've got to say goodbye to 40 Force. Let's have a big commiserating cheer for them. Come on, mate. Hey. All right, come and shuffle along, lads. Shuffle along. Right then, step forward here. So, Chris, team captain, what went wrong?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, we did well, but they were just better on the day.
Well, at least you're taking it like men. Well done. Commiserations. I'm afraid the caretaker's going to have to eject you from the premises for not being good enough. They're not good enough, are they? No! Give it to them! Go on out! Out with ya! Off with ya! Yes. So, we've got 2 teams left. They'll be battling it out in the second half for their place in the semi-final. We've also got a mega celebrity challenge. You've got to see it to believe it. It's going to be mad. This is Wacky and Wild. It's the second half of Games Master. Right, it's time for our celebrity challenge. It's going to be a bit of a mad one, this. Right, please give a big WWF style welcome to Macho Man Randy Savage! Nice to meet you, great boy. Right, okay, so let's have a word with Randy. Randy, now, in between bashing heads, do you get much time to play computer games?
Let me tell you something. I'm going to win the challenge. Not only am I going to win, but I'm going to win big, yeah, because that's where the Macho Man does it.
Go on, give him a cheer! We go down in the crowd and pick out one of our audience to take on the challenge. Someone tough and mean.
Someone tough, someone mean.
Who wants to take on the challenge? Thank you. Ratchet Man.
Want to do it?
Yes,
I
what's
got
the
somebody
name?
ready here.
Okay, lovely little lady, tell us your name.
Bertha.
You understand that I'm the macho man. You're gonna get beat. You gotta understand that. Do you understand that? No, she doesn't understand.
She what?
I'm going to thrash him.
Ooh, brave words from B there. Okay, well, let's go to the Games Master, see what the challenge is gonna be.
For my celebrity challenge, I've selected the WrestleFest Range in the Cage for the Sega Mega CD. Our vulgar Royal Rumbler and his gracious opponent must grapple, for all their worth, in a single round fight to the finish to determine who takes away my special golden joystick.
Well, I suppose it was obvious, really. WWF Rage in the Cage. We've got Randy Savage playing against Bertha. Dave, Randy Savage, what are his chances?
Well, I've seen the WWF and I'm not too convinced. I'm going to tell Randy and all the WWF here on Games Master we do it for real. And he's going to have to be on top of his form if he's going to beat Bertha, because he'll get crushed because she's playing his nemesis, Crush, in the ring.
Yeah,
It's going to be a good battle.
good challenge. Really, we've got the world's most colourful wrestler, Randy Savage in the cage. Okay then, good luck to both of you, and start your challenge!
Crush is on the left with the blonde hair, Randy Savage is on the right. Crush goes in, delivers a couple of hefty blows to Randy Savage. The energy bars are at the top. Left corner from the corner of the screen. They've got the names of the wrestlers on. And as the more black you can see, the more trouble the wrestler is in. At the moment, Randy Savage is the one taking the most punishment. Both the wrestlers are being swinging well. Crush is rushed out. He's up on the ring. Crush is out of the ring. Randy Savage is up on the rope. He's going to jump on him. He missed. Randy's behind him. Randy Savage is literally. He's going to push the back to Randy Savage. She does. No, that hurts. That hurts. Oh, those knee blows. And it's Crush's energy bars going down. And Crush is up. And he's landing a punch on Randy Savage. Oh, it's a headbutt. I wouldn't want that one. There's a headbutt and Randy Savage looks stunned. He's not moving. And Crush is going back into the ring. There he comes now. Back into the ring. He makes business. Crush landed one on him. Both fighters just sizing each other up. And Randy Savage is trying to get some blows in there. It really looks very, very ominous for him. Crush is going to go in place. Randy's up on the top rope. He's going to think, no, he's climbed down. You coward in your dirty pink trousers. Oh, Crush is going down. That's it. It's all over. Crush and Bertha are bigger than the Macho Man.
WWF challenge. That makes Bertha the winner. Let's get them both back on stage and give her a joystick. Well done, Clank. What went wrong?
I didn't get beat, I got whooped. Bertha, congratulations. Right there, I want to ask you a question. In the future, if I have to go against Yokozuna and Crush, will you be my tag team partner?
Of course.
It sounds like a great offer.
Together we'll be the Tower of Power, too sweet to be sour, funky like a monkey, sky's the limit, space is the place. Bertha the Macho Man. Doing the
I mean, you can't believe it, can you?
No, I'm so happy.
Yeah, you're good. Right, let's get the golden joystick in. Bertha wants a golden joystick. I've got a big cheer for Bertha.
Oh, my God. Unbelievable. Yeah.
After that great challenge, we're going to go straight up to the Games Master, check out what's happening in the consultation zone.
Hello, and a very fine welcome to you all. My towering knowledge is again ready for another batch of little queries.
I've heard that there is a secret track on Lamborghini for the SNES. Can this be true?
There is, but be warned, only experts on the game will be able to find it. First of all, you must use your driving skills to get yourself into the highest division in the racing league. Now, while you're on the New York circuit, click the pointer on the American flag. Hey presto, you'll be introduced to a crazy psychedelic track that's longer than any other in the game.
Thanks very much, Games Master.
I want another.
I can complete Street Fighter II Championship Edition on the Mega Drive easily, even on the hardest level. Is there any way of making it harder, please?
What's your joypad like? Does it have 6 buttons? Luckily, I can help you out here then. Turn your machine on, and when the Capcom logo appears, enter this code. Down, Z, up, X, A, Y, B, C. Now, all the normal kicks and punches are deactivated. And to make your opponent feel something, you'll have to do a special move on them.
That's great, Games Master. Brilliant.
That's all for tonight. I find my energy wilting.
They needed some help, and they got it. Right, we've got 2 teams left. These are the guys. They're battling it out for their place in the semi-final. Guys, who's going to win? Laser Force, what's going to happen? Laser Force! Wow, they're serious. Ooh, serious business, guys. What's going to happen to your questers? They're going to win. Well, if those performances were anything to go by, it looks like Laser Force is out in front at the moment. But the real talking is going to be done on the challenge. And we've got to go to the Games Master, find out exactly what it's going to be.
My final challenge tonight is on Legends of the Ring for the Super Nintendo. Our contestants must unsettle and crush their opponent in a single-round points victory or a knockout. The judge's decision is final.
So, Legends of the Ring, we've got Sean of Laser Force and Robert of the Questers. They're both up. They're going to be battling it out. Dave, tell us what their form is and tell us what characters they're fighting with.
Well, Sean's going to be playing as Jake LaMotta, the Bronx Bull, and Robert's going to be playing as Rocky Graziano, so it's an old-time battle. They're 2 very different players because Sean failed his audition for the show but got in on the strength of his team, whereas Robert passed with flying colours.
Right, so it's going to be 1 round of boxing action. Hang on to your seats. You've got a ringside seat. Get ready. The guys are in position. And off you go. Here they go, Dave.
Graziano in the green shorts on the left, Jake LaMotta on the right.
They're off.
And LaMotta's coming in with all the early shots. He's swinging wild, he's trying for the uppercut, but he's not really catching him at the moment.
LaMotta's swinging quite wildly, isn't he, Dave?
He's swinging wildly. And of course those gloves at the top of the screen, as they disappear, that's how many punches you've used. When the glove completely disappears, you can throw no more punches. So it's not a good idea to swing wildly. Oh, LaMotta threw a punch. That came from way back. But he did connect Graziano. Graziano put him right under the chin as a reply. It's a matter of who wants it most. As they slug it out, Graziano catches LaMotta under the chin. LaMotta catches Graziano under the chin. It really is a brutal and even confrontation. I wouldn't like to be the judges refereeing this one. Which way it goes? We come to the end of the round. LaMotta takes the last hit of the round.
It's all over. Good boxing, good round. Nice, healthy round. Let's see what the final result is there. The computer's totalling it up for us now. Graziano! Robert of the Questers is the winner. He'll be over the moon. Let's go and chat with him right now. They very look alike. There we go. Oh, Laser Force. Let me get in the middle. Okay. Let's have a little chat with the teams. Laser Force. What went wrong?
How are we doing?
He got lucky.
He did get lucky.
He got lucky.
It was quite a close bout, wasn't it?
Well, it was, yeah. It'd usually be a draw, but like I say, he got lucky.
Yeah, well, at the end of the day, I suppose the better team won. Would you say you're the better team?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course. You say you're the better team. Yeah, of course. You had a good time then, yeah? Yeah? He was getting ready to whip me then, weren't you? You saw whether whip me or not. Well done, you're through to the semi-finals. Good luck, well done. Okay then, so next week is the first semi-final in the series, right? We've got 3 of those, and then after that is going to be the final. That's the big one. So, keep watching. Next week's the first semi-final, and there's going to be more Mega Bunker Celebrity Challenges as well. So, tune in next week. It's going to be wicked. See you then.
Did you enjoy? Sadly, Addy, I think Crystal Maze is one of those things that will just get the stream banned on YouTube if you try to play it. I can't remember what it was. There's something I put on that was, I think it might have been Nightmare actually, and it got me an actual warning, like a channel warning, which I still haven't gotten rid of. So you have to be really careful. Yeah, it was Nightmare, wasn't it? How you doing, Ian? You right? Let's just get the PlayStation plugged in here. Yeah, so Addy has the riot then, basically. But the riot is going to fall on deaf ears. Unfortunately. Oh god, is the fucking... Oh no, I thought the bloody hard drive had come off again. There we go, turn that off. Addy is gonna riot, yeah. Apparently it's 66% done with the game. Supposedly. Alan, you right, man? Wait, are we doing that, is that, what was that? What's that from again? I recognise that. Yeah, alright. I knew there'd be a 69 joke in there somewhere. They're two Indian guys swearing at each other. Yeah, okay, I have seen that before. I thought I recognised it. Do doodle doodle doo. Do do doodle doo. Ratchet and Clank ripped apart. That dinner was good. That's native Wolverhampton lingo, though. What, bloody fuck you, bloody fucking? Sounds like Wilderness from Golden Axe. I mean, if you look at the just below my head here, you will see that you are correct. Wait, put what in the title? Oh yeah, shirt is the Transformers Universal Greeting T-shirt. Bar weep, grana weep, ninny bong. Wait, what am I hiding from you? Yeah, I put the songs in the corner, yeah. Good ear, Addy. I know, like, I'm beautiful, but, you know, there are other things on the screen. I typed Ratchet A Clank. Did I? Where? Oh no, are you that hooked on Satisfactory? You put the game name as the title of the stream. It's because I use Restream to update the YouTube title, and it updates the Twitch one as well. So I have to copy in the Twitch one that I want and put it in afterwards. Oh man, this song is fucking banging. I forgot how good this is. This is the Sega Sound Team band. You can't hide from me. I'm literally not hiding anything. You mad bastards. Yeah, these were recorded in the 80s, I think, these songs. Maybe early 90s. Oh, I got it wrong. Fuck. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. There you go. That's the ultimate version. All right, let's turn up the Elgato, and we shall get over to this. I think this might be broken. Give me just a sec. It doesn't like it when you change over the HDMIs. Let's try that again. Do do do. Ba-ba-ba-bum. There you go. Perfect. You wouldn't even known that anything was wrong. And you're a liar if you actually think you did. I'll have that as the next one. What's that? How much of the Sega music was secretly composed by Michael Jackson, fueled by children's tears and sadness? Only Sonic 3, I think, Ian. And Moonwalker, I guess. Technically. What's my favourite Streets of Rage... Wait, what is my favourite Streets of Rage game and Golden Axe game, Addy? Or what is my favourite of the two? I hate to tell you, Mol, the early 90s was fucking banging. If you don't remember it, that's a you problem. Not a me problem. Favourite Streets of Rage is 2. I think that's an easy one. Although I really like all 4 of them. Golden Axe, I've only actually played 1, so I can only say 1. But I've heard 2 and 3 are both good. I think 3 in particular is very good, isn't it? But yeah, Streets of Rage 2 is the finest scrolling beat 'em up, I think, of all time. Yeah. But 3 didn't come out over here originally, did it? 2 did, but I never got around to playing it. But I don't think we got 3 in the West at all, or it might have been on like the Sega channel or something like that, which we didn't get. Right, friends, let's see if we can get this done. First of all, we are going to go and try and do the... Oh, look, that's a nice little touch there. I like that. We'll try and do this. The Silver League. What's that? The Mangling. Survive 5 waves against the Mangler. All the Streets of Rage games are good, Crow. What is that? Let's try and level up some of these last weapons. Oh shit, that thing's moving quite quickly. Fucking hell. I want to keep that thing in my view all times, I think. I was going to say, can they take out these guys? They can. It's going to go even quicker. Damn, what else do we need? Think Ricochet. I don't need lightning rod, I want that. Freeze these guys again. Right, what else we got? I think we've leveled up quite a bit of this. Negatron Collider we haven't done. Drill Hounds. Most of these ones we haven't done actually. Buzzblades. Yeah, Adam. Oh, hang on. So Adam was you had to save Adam in 2, didn't you? I think you saved him at the end of the game. Easy peasy. That's nice. It gives you all the bolts that you left behind. Lovely. Kaboom Stick Blast. Defeat 4 waves of enemies using the Warmonger.
Let us celebrate the mutual batteries for explosions, chaos, and violence.
I don't have this yet. More ammo, please. I think I can use the wrench as well, by the looks of it. Bollocks. That was not what I wanted to do. Yeah, how do I... you know what? This one might be difficult to do.
If we are going to face the Emperor, we should gather as many resources as we can. You're right. Maybe a good idea to hit the arena before we go.
Because I haven't bought it yet, so I haven't upgraded it. It needs more ammo. Oh, what's that? Is that an upgrade for the wrench? Defeat 50 pests before succumbing to the poison gas. Let's do that one. So we have that health in the middle to kind of help us survive a little bit longer. just taking like continuous damage here, I think. No, that's not good. Oh, you do get health back. Yay! Finished them off, Crow. Yeah, try and do this one. What does that give us?
Little Zircon unwinds with ASMR. But Little Zircon's only trigger is the sound of frozen gelatinous aliens being obliterated with hammer. So, freeze and smash!
Yeah, what's the best way to deal with these guys then? It's probably to let them gather up. Like that. So otherwise I'm not sure if I'd have enough ammo. Little bitches. Got the box breaker. Okay, cool. It's just as an upgraded ground pound then, I guess. Yeah, this kaboomstick blast one I don't think I'm going to be able to do properly until I've got some more ammo. Unless I can upgrade. I don't even own it, I don't think, that weapon. Let's go and continue this. Oh, look.
Thanks for coming to Zerkie's. Grab your weapons.
Oh, found another bear.
We're gonna need 'em.
A Krieger bear.
Of course, the Emperor would come back just because he was on the news. Ugh, not for the dimensions falling apart or... The Emperor has always been a threat to our universe. We must get the Dimensionator away from him before we have no home left to save.
Make an entrance with the Bombardier! Guaranteed for an explosive good time!
Oh, please! Someone help! There are so many enemies! Have no
All of the other
fear.
names on that hit
Little
list.
Zircon
It is
has
not your
the
fault that they were captured.
The Bombardier will soar over that battlefield and...
Oh, okay.
You know the rest.
You get a little drone.
Warmongers are ready for purchase! Oh, I love me a rocket launcher!
The Warmonger! A weapon whose destructive capability is matched only by its simplicity. Pull the fire trigger. It shoots a rocket. Pull it again. It shoots another rocket. Ah, but what happens if you fire a third time? It shoots another rocket.
Who could have thought that's how it works? Incredible. And we can't afford it. The Black Hole Storm and the Headhunter. Alright, yeah, we'll I'll wait until we can get that and we'll upgrade it a bit. We've got 13 Raritanium. We'll hold it back for that for now. Kind of hoping Ratchet and Rivet can get some more time to talk to each other. So far, they've kind of been keeping them apart. Okie dokie. Sargasso. Let's go back to Sargasso.
The Emperor destroy my home. Let's do this.
Ribbit.
The Emperor was bad enough, but now that he has the Dimensionator,
we will not lose your friends.
So, if Ratchet is an alternate dimension me, and Clank is an alternate dimension you, were we meant to team up too?
They do seem happy together.
Yeah. Guess being on my own is just what I'm used to.
Me too.
So maybe this is just
temporary.
You thought I was going to say I hope they get it on? I mean, there's probably plenty of material of that online if you really want it. Not for me.
Is all this fighting really necessary? Can't we talk about this over some lemonade?
No! The Emperor despises lemonade. Nothing should be sour and sweet.
I am done with these guys. Nobody messes with the Morts.
Lemonade's great.
Truly the worst.
Fucking Psycho doesn't like lemonade.
Hey, you done picking on the little guys?
More of the Emperor's forces are here for us. I need you.
Man, that's not doing the damage I was hoping it to do.
The Emperor has become even more dangerous with the Dimensionator.
The enemy's got like tough all of a sudden. Feels like it. Alright, Buzzblades done. Drill Hounds.
All enemies neutralized. Your friends are safe.
Yeah.
Aw, Rivet. Sorry you had to come save us again. We tried to hold our own, fixed up the Seekerpede and everything.
But one of those dimensional thingamajiggers is blocking it from taking off.
First off, none of this was your fault. Second, leave the thingamajigger to us.
Raise her up!
By the way, say hi to Kit.
Hey there, Kit. Any friend of Rivet is a friend of ours.
Hello. That's Maynard, the Morts' helper bot. He'll lead us to the Seekerpede.
Alright, so we can smash stuff with our hammer a bit better. Does Ratchet get the same upgrade? No. Gimme the bolts. Ribchet. That'd be... no. It would just be the same.
Attention, Sargasso. Emperor sends his warmest greetings with a subtle hint of condescending derision. Especially to Rivet.
Tell the Emperor he should come say hi himself.
Right. Or not. Either way.
Alright, slowly leveling that up. This cold snap I need to work on. Oh, so the cold snap, you just get the experience for actually freezing stuff.
The Emperor's not just going after the Morts. He is taking out all life on the planet. Come on, we have to keep following Maynard.
That makes it a bit easier. Makes sense as well. I think it was 30,000 I needed for the rocket launcher.
Rivet! It's a bit tasteless of you to disrupt my welcome wagon. I put a lot of thought into it. I hope you don't mind I watch from a distance. I'm just exhausted from eliminating your allies.
I've seen better resisting, to be honest.
A lot of talk for a hologram.
Why would I waste my energy fighting? You and your fellow rebels will soon be a memory, along with this sludgy excuse for a planet.
Sargasso needs to Sargass go.
These guys suck.
Yeah, keep laughing. We'll see how you feel when we free the Seekerpede. Threatening me over holograms. Classy. Instilling fear from a distance is a common tool of oppressors. I have seen it many times in my studies. I wish he'd come here so I could instill my hammer into his face.
You tell him, Rivet.
Getting closer to the Seekerpede. Let's keep pushing forward.
The Emperor requires your immediate incarceration, loyal subjects. Our troopers will assist in your compliance. We are
These are not Lombards that makes them so persistent.
It's even more annoying.
What do you hope to do? Release that ramshackle Seekerpede? Quaint your mind must be.
Just you wait, Lambert. There are big expensive plans in store for Sargasso.
Range on the ice thing seems pretty good so far.
Surprise! Let's keep after Maynard.
Man, these guys are tough. Ah, you bastards.
So many ships. The Emperor's being very thorough. It'll be okay. We'll free the Seekerpede and the fight will start going our way. It will.
Freeze an enemy and then hit him with your wrench 5 times from Achievo. I think I've done that already. I think I did that in that last little bit. When I was fighting the sludge monster things. Thank you, Mol, for letting me know. Yeah, I think I've done it anyway. Can't step in that, can I? No. Oh, there you go. Not sure if I can actually take this thing out. Oh, I'm getting XP for it, so it should be. So give me the raritanium. Have I done that one? Yeah. Okay, Void Repulsor. We got the Negatron Collider as well. It's right old battle going on. Doesn't seem super great, that, does it? Welcome back, Martin. Had a call with the fam. My cousins have got a new pooch. Oh, nice. What sort of doggo do they go for? Walked right into that. What have we got? Ricochet. Always, like, just never jump in time with that. Jump right into it. That's a bit better. Ah, come on. God damn it. Did I miss any ammo back here? Bye-bye. It's a cockapoo. Is it that common? I don't think it's that common, is it? Have they got a nice temperament, those dogs? I thought I just got some ammo for that. Let's get the old Apocalypse glove out. Let them do some work. go. The Ricochet. It's another one upgraded to full.
That was satisfying. All right, thingamajigger, here we come. I am looking forward to examining that anomaly. So when I was with Clank, he... It is just like what...
Same deal.
I imagine.
Kit? Oh, Kit! Oh, you're all right.
I don't know how far into the game I am in Broken Sword, Martin. We got to this hospital. I think we still got quite a bit left to do on that front.
Oh, this is an electric sphere.
Oh, you remembered your training. What happened to Clank?
He's traveling to Argolis with Ratchet. You two have met?
He's been helping me take care of these dimensional anomalies.
Oh, so that explains why this all feels so familiar.
It does? Fascinating. Some kind of dimensional deja vu. Anyway, care to help?
Absolutely.
Does that spinnergizer look powered down to you? Maybe it could use a boost.
Oh, so what does that one do? Oh, it's just not that. What's the red one do again? Oh yeah, okay. We've got to switch that around.
That's intriguing. The spinnergizer converted the dimensional energy into action.
There you go.
Beautiful job, Kit. You're just as fast a learner as Clank.
How bad are things now?
Well, we're circling the drain. It seems that the dimensional cataclysm has been intensifying even faster than I expected.
I assume the Emperor stealing the Dimensionator and firing it recklessly has something to do with that.
That would do it all right.
I love this guy. He's called Gary.
So, what do you think of Clank?
Oh, talented, resourceful, very shiny.
Very shiny.
Agreed. Agreed.
I can see why he'd be your counterpart.
What does that mean?
It's a compliment, Kit, to both of you.
The hospital isn't sus.
What do you think of Clank?
We have barely spoken, but I am glad my counterpart is a good guy.
You were worried about that?
It is a reasonable concern.
Well, it wasn't for me. You're good. No, great. So of course he would be too.
I have to chuck it on that side. How do we switch that around exactly? Is that on this side? Oh, I think I know what I've got to do. No. I've got to get them to hold the button down so I can jump up and jump on top of this, I think. Oh, wait. Like that. And then that over there. Flawed genius.
Look at you, kid. You're doing work worthy of being cataloged in the archives.
One more again?
So if Clank is with Ratchet, does that mean you're here with Rivet?
As we have been destined to be.
Is that what you think is happening?
I do not know. With Ratchet, we worked well together. But I was always worried about disappointing him. And I still am with Rivet. But it also feels like we already know each other.
Well, destiny or not, I hope Rivet realizes how lucky she is to have you.
Wow. Feeling lighter already.
Right, so we want them to jump over the button. I think. Oh, actually, no, we need them to jump over that, don't we? I need to go over here.
I hope I'm not interrupting your process, but I think there are more Sphere, Kid. You know that you've done better than I would have if I had been in your shoes, right?
What?
You went out into the unknown without a lifeline, doing the last thing you ever wanted to do. And you're succeeding. I could never have done that.
But you are. Trying to fill in for your father. Helping Clank and I navigate all of this. We are doing that. And succeeding.
That is... Go us!
Go us.
Piece of cake.
I am so proud of you. Well done.
I could not have done it without you, Gary.
Thanks a bunch there, kid. Now these jerks will really find out who they're messing with, don't you know? Mush, please.
Nice work. Want to blow that up? I could be persuaded. Not exactly a straight line to the battlecruiser, but that hurl shot should get us closer.
Welcome to Mix. Interested in swarming your enemies with black holes of doom? Try the black hole storm.
This game's so pretty, it's wild. This is probably better graphically than a load of animated films you grew up with. I mean, look at this compared to Toy Story, for example.
What is best in life?
You're absolutely right.
Friendship? No. It is riddling your enemies with hundreds of bullets over and over again. The black hole storm takes a second to spin up. But when it does...
This is a minigun. It's pretty rad. Let's get the Warmonger so we can start upgrading it.
You all come back real soon now.
Oh, trying to use my own sympathy against me. Oh, I do love watching others embarrass themselves.
Yes! How could you possibly hope to defeat Team Nefarious?
Right. Honestly, I'm losing you with it. Now, I want to see how far you can go before I trample you.
Now, I want to see how far you can go. You're about to find out.
Rivet's great.
I'm coming for you! Look, that will not blow me apart!
Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of ammo, does it? That doesn't either. I'm just using this as a shotgun, basically.
How do we sink this thing? Maybe there's a way to damage its power source. Good thinking. Let's look around.
Oh, brilliant! Simply brilliant!
Ah, I hear the preparations are complete, Mr. Nefarious.
It's Emperor! But you win it. The fight is only just beginning.
Alright, I saw something down here. You kink shaming Molly or Molmo?
This should do the trick.
You there, Rivet? We locked on the kid's signal. Trudy's coming to help. Just hop on her back.
What a show! Let's make things a little more interesting, shall we? All cruisers, activate your destructor beams.
Planetary devastation! Finally!
Did he just say planetary devastation?
Rivet, our equipment's going haywire. The cruisers are blasting.
That's his R2. That was it.
Those destructo beams can destroy an entire planet in mere minutes. The Emperor is going to wipe out all of Sargasso. He can try. I'm not gonna let him destroy my home.
You leave the mothership to us, Rivet. We'll keep her busy with our pesky sinker-pea.
You got it. We'll handle those battle cruisers. Hey! I'm getting the hang of this. You're flying like a dream, Trudy. Yes! Thank you for not throwing us off. One down. A lot more to go.
This is a fun little way of doing this.
Whatever will I do? I know. Shields up, my darling battle cruisers.
Shields? Ugh, just couldn't be easy. Those shields are impenetrable to any weapon we have. I do not know how we will get past them.
We threw together some bombs out of our gelatonium stash that should help you take down those shields. Trudy can pick them up and toss them at the cruisers.
Ow. What am I looking at?
Bombs weren't mentioned.
Oh, there you go.
Grab one.
Just gonna grab that.
Let's see how their shields hold up against one of these. Take that, Emperor Nefarious. Nice hit. Let's keep it up.
That lizard has bombs now?
I grew tired of waiting. All cruisers increase beam strength to 120%. I want Sargasso broken.
Oh, jeez. Things are rumbling and tumbling down here, Rivet. We're all counting on you two.
Sargasso is becoming unstable. We must act quickly and destroy the other battle cruisers.
It's pretty cool, isn't it, Alan?
Hey, they winged us! Gonna attempt a water landing! It's all up to you now, Rivet!
Trifle thinks she can stop us. Concentrate on
This is for
power on the
Sargasso.
planet. Destroy it all.
Exterminate all of those flying creatures, too! Obliterate them!
New Panzer Dragoon looks interesting. I'd love a Panzer Dragoon game to look this good.
Alright. You're welcome.
Mort, break out the lemonade. We're getting crazy tonight.
Oh, calm down.
Another unlikely win just in time to cross you off the list. Off to Zordoom prison you go. Oh, who needs tradition? Let's spice things up.
We appear to be in a pocket dimension. Luckily, the all-knowing Emperor didn't realize I know exactly how to get out of him. No, too far. Come on, Rips, work with me here.
You two seem to have a lot of history.
Yeah, you could say that. I've fought a long time to win our galaxy back. Lost friends, my arm.
The Emperor did that?
Oh, not exactly. It happened during a mission. I found a secret entrance into the Emperor's tower. So I tried to sneak in, alone. The door was right there. I didn't notice one of Nefarious' warbots was nearby. I thought I could run. I wasn't fast enough. Then it just stopped. I got away before it could finish the job.
Oh, okay. That's Kit.
But I built myself this cool new arm, so it's not all bad.
Rivet.
That's fine. Hey, look! An exit! Check this out. Let's get to Zerky's. Maybe Ratchet and Clank have some good news.
Lemonade for everyone!
Yeah, lemonade! I think we've got everything here, haven't we? Apart from, there's probably some rare titanium dotted around, but...
My socks are coming off tonight.
Steady on. Let's upgrade the warmonger. Is there no thing for upgrading its ammo? That kind of sucks.
Leaving so soon?
Okay.
Let's hit the arena. My weapons
Oh wait,
could
help
use some
Trudy.
leveling up.
There's another quest here. Where am I looking? Am I looking in the wrong place? It's a great game, Crow. Honestly. Whoops.
Lemonade for everyone! Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo!
Or is it? Oh no, it's. Am I done with it? Burst of confetti flies when out when an enemy's weak spot is hit. Knock enemies out of the park when you defeat enemies with your melee weapon.
My socks are coming off tonight. I love you, Morts. Oh, I am sleeping in tomorrow.
Hey, Trudy, ready to fly? How's it floating, Maynard?
I think I don't know, because it hasn't got a tick next to it. Shame about that twat in the bottom left corner.
Well, hey
it's so nice.
How you going?
There seems to be something we can do with Trudy, but...
Trudy sure had fun collecting those surf stones with you. She hasn't been this excited since...
I don't know. Let's get out of here. Oh no, it is ticked off, so it's all good. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, dollars.
What's Ratchet doing right now?
The pirates.
Is it just me? Or are there more of those things now? I fear the dimensional cataclysm is getting worse. Well, the sooner we find Pierre, the sooner we can get to fixing all of this. Somehow.
We will find a way. Like always.
Oh, good. A song that's going to get the whole video banned.
Our door must be closed today for a private event. The execution of Pierre Lefebvre. All trespassers shall be shot and or stabbed on sight. And remember Article 4 of the Pirate Code. Never blow up your own bloomin' ship.
Of course, our only lead to finding Captain Quantum is about to be executed.
You don't want that.
Perhaps someone else can tell us where he is.
All the levels look so different from each other, don't they?
I've been waiting for this moment ever since I heard that wretched squawking.
Let's try and get this leveled up.
Here goes a singing voice.
Hello.
Hi! Could we please speak with Captain Quantum?
Keep trying, Bill Rat.
It's one way of saying hello, isn't it?
Looks like they were spying on something with that telescope.
Feeling more precise
Ooh.
than spray and pray? Get the headhunter for stellar shooting.
Sniper.
Don't you just hate when your enemies are hiding off in the distance? Well, stop hating and start aiming with the headhunter! Pull the aim trigger halfway to get in real close. Pull it fully to slow down. And pull the fire trigger to remove your enemies' heads from their shoulders.
Oh yeah. Can't afford any of that.
Blast some more baddies before you can upgrade that.
There we go. Max ammo up.
You gonna love that upgrade.
Direct hits do more damage. Hold off for that one for now.
Glad to be of service.
Do more splash damage more than anything.
Pierre's still alive. I think we can take a shortcut through those caves to get to him.
Hurry, Ratchet.
Think he can crash our execution? Think
We should be able to reach Pierre through those caves.
Hear us sing.
Seems pretty strong.
What was that?
Keep moving, please.
I didn't see. What was what? That's good. We can hit those from like super far away now. Slight overkill.
Hey, buddy. When all this is over, will you help me find the Lombaxes?
Of course, Ratchet. You changed your mind?
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Before today, I thought the Dimensionator could only bring me trouble. But without it, we would have never met Rivet or Kit. I think that means something.
Some manner of dimensional weaponry now.
They actually call out the weapons as well. That's kind of cool. Good. Not missing any rare Raritanium.
Please let that be all the critters.
You scared of critters? Where's that music coming from? Oh.
Timber me timbers, I'm bored.
Let's go back round there.
Listen here, pup. If ye help release me, I shall give ye this nice succulent bone. 'Tis beautiful, eh? All right. I see 'tis not an entirely fair trade. What if I give ye this bone and some head scratches?
Ooh.
Ye try the hard bargain. This bone, head scratches, and I will throw in me prized hat. But no more, so do not even think of asking. Okay. This bone, head scratches, me hat, and me ship. Just let me keep me booty. 'Tis all I have left. Fine, fine. Ye can have it all. Just get me out of here, pup, please. I am begging ye. Curse ye.
But you can miss out on quite a lot of this dialogue, can't you? If you don't stick around.
Executions like, 'tis me first one today.
Usually the condemned be pitiful creatures, resigned to their fates like Brorgs caught in a black hole.
Maybe I ought
Case
not
in
go
point.
then.
Oh, but Pierre be a lively one, and I have no doubt his parlays for mercy will make for fine entertainment.
In that case, I shall wear my finest hat to the event.
Hello.
Trespassers ahoy! All hands, make with the killing!
Run them in! We've got them surrounded!
Nearly leveled it up fully. Are you sure about that?
We can still make the execution!
We always need more snacks for Rebels!
No! What's happening? The dimensional cataclysm is getting worse.
Great! Rift goons! Just what we needed!
I hate pirates! Going to my
We are not done yet. Another rift is opening up.
Doesn't seem the best, that gun. Okay, cold snap. There you go.
Okay, Was that all the pirates on this planet? Because it sure felt like it.
Oh, we are never that lucky.
Looks like there's something up the top there. Secrets. I thought it was a lift. Did we get any? We didn't get any more cold snap stuff. Ah, treasure.
There, Pierre, straight ahead.
Oh, there you go.
Not so fast, ye meddling trespasser!
And I'll never go swimming again.
Oh.
Why does everything want to kill me all the time?
Yeah. Buzz plate. Actually, void repulsor.
To avoid hits like that. That was very nicely handled, Ratchet.
Whew. Thanks, buddy. I missed having you along for stuff like this.
Taking ages to level up that void thingy. Oh, no, not yet. Gotta go and do this first.
Did these Versa targets all get sucked in from the same place? Or did they come from different... Ow, my brain's already hurting.
Oh, what was that about? Not hold it down long enough? There you go. God, that's satisfying.
Nice.
What did we get? Captain Starshield's boots. Oh, XP. Extra XP. Good. That was a good one to get. I'd quite like to get the bolts one. And the other raritanium one as well. Would be lovely. Fuck off. You bitches. Oh well, do they all respawn here? That's kind of good actually. In terms of leveling up. Little gits. Did you get them all? Oh, no. Not quite.
swimming again.
Kind of like they call it raritanium instead of unobtainium. Do you think unobtainium might already be taken? Perhaps.
No! That ship had to go boom on Molonoth! One could even say it destroyed itself!
Oh, bubbles!
If anyone wanted to save moi, now would be...
Intruders! You can't stop the swift arm of justice, you...
And they're out of here.
Leave that little robot and her!
I'm not hurt. We're rescuing you.
Complaining, but...
We need your help to speak to Captain Quantum. He's in grave. Pirates flying in. On it. Thanks, pal.
Damn, Cold Snap is running out of ammo way too quickly. Come on down. Damn it.
Now swing me out to the dock and get me away from this beast!
I don't think it is. Isn't unobtainium from... Unobtainium is from something else, isn't it? Like another franchise or something.
Normally I would not have enemies, but you did save my life, and I am Pierre Lefebvre, gentleman extraordinaire. If you want an audience with Captain Quantum, you must complete the pirate trials.
What are those?
A tradition as old as Grog, and how old pirates earn their colors. Head to Skull Mountain. If you complete the trials there, you will find the captain.
Skull Mountain.
Take your time, sweetie.
We can get the Bombardier. Might hold out on the bolts for the moment. Or do I don't know. We'll see. I'll hold out for now. Cold Snap. Whereas many enemies drop more bolts is pretty good. More ammo is also great.
Now that is gonna pack a punch.
Shattering a frozen enemy fires shards of ice in every direction. Yeah. We'll take that. I think more bolts is going to be good for the Mo. I'll leave those other extra ones. Oh no, more bolts. Oh, unobtainium's from Avatar, thank you. Yeah, it's definitely from that, isn't it? Avatar's very nice to look at, Mo. At least. You've got to give it that.
You earned it.
Rockets lock onto enemy targets. Sure, why not? Ah, fuck, I don't have enough. Balls.
Thanks for shopping, cutie pie.
Cutie pie. All right, let's yeah, we'll keep leveling those two up for now.
What about you?
Pierre is quite fishy. I am not sure I trust him.
Me neither. But he's our best shot at finding Captain Quantum. We just need to get through these trials.
Overkill. Now, can I jump over there? I can. Oh, something in the water.
Hold on. Is grog made out of...
I think this Speedle might appreciate getting out of here.
Yeah. Can I call you Cutie Pie? No, thank you.
It appears the base of Skull Mountain is
No
just
thanks.
past those wrecked ships.
Oh, the James Cameron one, Martin. Yeah.
Please don't crash! Please don't crash! There aren't any brakes, are there?
What?
Hold on. Is grog made out of...
I think this Speedle might appreciate getting out of here.
Whoops. Went too far.
So, the Emperor has crushed everyone who opposes him, except for Rivet and Captain Quantum?
It would appear so.
I get the resistance being tough, especially with Rivet around. But the pirates, how'd they manage? Boom! Skull Mountain straight ahead! There aren't any brakes, are there?
Is this the right way? No, there was another thing over there, wasn't there? Well, if I say it like a southern lady, maybe. That's more acceptable. I mean, Avatar, the film Avatar this is, not the Last Airbender.
So you've ridden one of these
Is
Speedles
beautiful.
before, right, Clank?
If one can call hanging on for dear life riding.
But that's about all. It's just a visual spectacle.
Guess it remembers us.
And is following us?
Which is fine. You know, films are allowed to be like that.
Something's not right about all this.
Welcome to the pirate trials! Now who will be swashbuckling with us today?
What?
What? Your trial awaits! Good luck to you.
Thanks. Yeah, it's worth watching on the big screen for just the visual thrill, isn't it? But, yeah, I don't feel like it's got a lot going for it otherwise. The last one was about an hour too long as well. Can I call you cunt face? No?
The pirate trials are a theme park?
Cool.
Tomo's fine.
What?
Think your pipes are ready for a shift-day shuffling shanty?
Oh no.
Aye, that be the spirit. Listen to our shanty carefully and shoot the pirates in
Ah,
order
okay.
to sing it back.
Me hearties, sing shanties.
Me hearties, sing shanties.
I work indeed! Now the little matey!
Pardon?
I hope your memory be sharp!
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
Girls in
Respectable positions of power!
Of girls in respectable positions of power.
Tis music to the ears! Now everyone! Aye, that be the spirit! Who
linger by the
shore?
Who linger by the shore.
Bravo! Ye have passed the first trial with flying colors! Now press on to the second.
I thought that went rather well.
Yeah. Guess we should do that more often.
Yeah, at least you asked if you could call me cunt face. Yeah, that makes it marginally better.
So, you think yourself a pirate, eh? Think again, for now ye face your greatest trial yet. The terror of Boku Bay. The destroyer of Moon 34B. The inspiration behind
Marginally.
every midnight tale. Every shape in the shadows. And all that behold only in our fair galaxy. The one, the only, Slewjax!
It's just a Grunthor.
Was a Grunthor.
Oh yeah, forgot to mention our second trial be temporarily out of order. You can just keep going. Or not. Whatever.
Looks like that Grunthor feeder is out of order.
Oh? Aw. Think you can help us get that gold bolt glitch?
Glitch. I love glitch.
Just take it nice and steady. And this computer will be fixed up for Ratchet in no time. As long as I don't let those viruses trap me again.
Alright, forward we go, I guess. Oh, is that like a permanent upgrade? Like for this run. Oh. How do we get that one? Now there it is.
If the viruses are as smart as I think they are, these last few pods won't go down without a fight.
That way? I feel like this is good. Oh shit. What's happening with the camera? Yeah, the camera got totally stuck there. It's a bit too twisty-turny for its own good.
If the viruses are as smart as I think they are, these last few pods won't go down without a fight. Shield won't break. There. Computer's all clear.
That's very nice to hear, Glitch.
You?
We didn't want to interrupt. But don't worry. Next time, we shall talk face to face.
I am looking forward to it.
Nice.
It's all you, Glitch. How did this get here?
Oh, was that an optional thing? Okay. I guess so.
Ye survived the Stoojax! Impressive! Then let us see if ye have what it takes to conquer the final trial! A treasure hunt!
Christ, I think it's like the 6th one tonight, isn't it?
And so, Captain! What? Set sail in search of the fabled booty! But little did he know, his ship was being straight! Behind ye, swashbuckler!
Ahoy, mateys! We got an interloper!
Fine work! But danger still lurks beneath these waters. Pirates on all sides! Hold fast, little buccaneer!
Let's level these up as best we can.
With the pirates out of the way, the intrepid... What?
What?
Land ahead! Could this be it? Of course it is! But the treasure be protected by the island's fearsome guardian!
Stun lock him. Mega stun locked. Crab Cakes McGee, this dude's name.
Victory! Hard fought and hard won! And now the treasure crank be finally free!
Treasure!
But wait! Surprise Puffoid attack!
Of course. Why would it be easy?
Let it be known that on this day, against all odds and opposition, Captain
What?
became a pirate, proud and true.
I banned them maybe a split second before you got to them, though.
Risking life and limb for.
Well, look at that.
What do we get?
Whoa, not bad at
Ooh,
all.
the robot pirate's helmet. That actually looks pretty cool. I think we might keep Gimp mask on though.
Ye survived? I mean, huzzah! The captain is just up ahead.
Oh look, I found... What are these little bears for? Are they just a collectible?
Finally! Looks like Pierre was telling the truth after all.
Let us see what is up ahead first.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps that means congratulations in cracking.
That doesn't make it any better.
Ratchet, run!
So, Captain What? What brings ye here?
You're, in danger. The Emperor has
Dimensionator?
You already knew?
Har har! We bugged him! Greatest job we ever pulled! So actually, he's the one in danger!
We could get ahead of the Emperor with that thing.
Thing? It's me face!
But you're not a robot.
What? Ye dare!
Is that Quark? Yeah. Or alternate dimension Quark.
Wait, this dimension has a quark?
Quark? It's Quantum!
Captain Quantum.
Murderer! No, it's me! It be me! Quantum! See?
Ye will pay for defiling a captain's head like that. Both of ye.
I quite like the idea of robot pirates.
My name's Ratchet. Will you give us the helmet?
Yes! Fine! You can
Oh.
have the stupid helmet! I'm going to try and steer us off this planet, but you have to hold off the pirates until we're ready for takeoff!
Leave it to me.
Damn it, I keep swapping to the wrong one. Wow, the range on that thing is crazy good.
You mentioned earlier. Who is he?
Captain Quark! He's our dimension's version of you. But we really should talk about this later?
Captain, huh? Oh, I got some competition.
Oh, that was behind him. Come on. sniped.
Are they gone?
You tell me. Is that the last of them?
Well, if I were their captain, I would be regrouping for a counterattack right now. But I'm not anymore. So who knows?
That
Cheers,
sounds
Crow.
ominous.
Aha! We're nearly ready for takeoff! Quick, head to the upper control deck and prime our launch thrusters!
Is it the same VA as Tidus? I know it's Tidus, but I say Tidus. It's like GIF and GIF.
Freedom! Sweet, glorious free! Hold on. Oh, no.
Is the whole planet after us?
If they weren't trying to stab me, I'd be so honored right now. Just a little bit longer. We're almost at full power.
Where is that ship going?
What the heck is that thing?
They deployed the plunder beam. It's an ambush. And a perfectly executed one at that. Oh, I taught them well.
The plunder beam.
These shields are tough.
Buzzblades aren't the strongest, are they? At all. Disable the plunder beam. Oh, you bastards. Oh. God damn it. Freeze the fuck out of everyone.
Now for the plunder beam.
Plunder beam is down.
So that's the plank, isn't it?
You know, you two make pretty good pirates. Would you ever be interested in joining my new crew? You'd each get a hat.
Is Quantum
But maybe we
Luffy?
should focus on escaping first before the pirates or the Emperor get here.
Emperor will be long gone before he ever gets close to me. We are ready for takeoff. Initiate the launch thrusters.
Are we gonna need seatbelts?
We have blast off. So long.
They're gonna cut us off.
Brace for impact.
Of course.
You mean that ginormous cannon?
You have to disable it.
Ah, there we go. The Tide Twins.
Ratchet, we need to disable the scuttler fast. Right.
That wasn't too bad, was it?
It is not working, Ratchet.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
I am afraid so.
Oh, no.
We have no choice. Hit the bell.
I gotta get the boxes first. Something hentai joke.
Fair's fair. So, this Captain Quark, is he a pirate in your dimension too?
No, he's a hero. Even though he's betrayed us, surrendered to save his own skin, taking credit for our...
He's a hero?
Because no matter how many times he screws up, he's always there when it matters most. He never stops trying.
The dimension's falling apart. The Emperor's all-powerful, and my life's in danger. Perfect time for a career change.
And there you are.
What are you doing?
Hero stuff!
What a hero.
Quantum actually saved us. Wow.
We must let Rivet and Kit know.
Let's meet them at Zerky's. We can plan our next move there.
Now, you break it, you buy it.
Should I get the headhunter first? I can't, because there's going to be another weapon that's going to be needed for one of the other trials, isn't there? I guess we could work on the bombardier first. Shots go further, shots fire at higher rates, increase drone duration. And then
Enhancements?
more ammo.
Incoming!
Cold snaps that more ammo as well. Yeah. I don't have enough. Let's hold fire for now.
I do hate to see you go, sugar.
I think there was a... Oh, look, there's something there I didn't get. Oh, it's like... How the fuck do you get there? It's like right at the top. Can't hide shit from me. And And then we got this bit over here, and then there's this bit here as well. Oh, we can actually go in the water, okay. Okay, so I want to go to the right here.
Please don't crash! Please don't crash!
That's not it though, is it? There's this bit in the middle. Oh, treasure hunt, optional. Yeah, it's like this thing over here. Oh, there's the bot. Is that 9? 8. We're getting there.
Dolus, the not-so-secret home base of the pirates, is a bastion for robots who wish to live a life of adventure, freedom, and morally ambiguous deeds. But that sort of life can be an expensive one, so the pirates have also waded into the treacherous waters of Brandon and Target markets by creating their very own theme park. Have you ever wanted to be a pirate for a day? You can, if you can survive the pirate trials. Its success has been mixed, but the pirates have still flourished in recent years thanks to their mysterious captain, who has somehow managed to stay one step ahead of Emperor Nefarious and his efforts to utterly destroy them.
Mol, is this weapon worth it? The ultimate one. Oh, look, almost missed that. Is this bit just full of raritanium? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow, 6 from that. I don't think this is the way to go, is it? Alright, how do we get to this treasure hunt? Do I have to go back there, I wonder? This doesn't look like I can get to it from down here. No, I think that's it over there.
Let me know when you find something you like.
Increase the range. Blades can auto-target after a bounce. Bombardier. Let's get the cold snap leveled up. Maximum bolts bonus.
I do like the sight of that. Come on back for upgrades when you level that up.
Void Repulsor, that's why it's probably so weak. There's just not a lot of... We haven't put a lot into it. Increased blast width. Increased blast range. Blocking shots with a shield uses less ammo. It's just not great, is it? Shatter blast.
Enhancements incoming.
The ricochet.
Decide now.
Is it actually possible to get enough raritanium to upgrade all of these? Seems like there's a lot of upgrades. Oh.
Stop them before they reach the bar!
It's quite a good combo, isn't it? It's a party.
Here's a beautiful melody!
Turn it up! 'Tis not every day you find the booty to end all booties!
A booty, a booty.
Cheers, Mo.
A booty, a booty, a booty, booty, a booty.
They're loving it. But you know how I feel about dancing. I'm gonna have to break it up.
Ye might have stopped our execution!
Man, that booty must be pretty spectacular if there are this many pirates guarding it.
What am I getting hit by? All that dodging. How was that? How good was that? Oh yeah, should we use our new thing as well? Bombardier. It's not the best, is it?
I'm not seeing any booty here.
Perhaps there is something we are missing.
Over here? Maybe not. Who am I, the guy from Footloose? Was he not like dancing? There you go. It's more obvious. He bans dancing in the town. I wouldn't ban it. Just don't make me do it. That's all. Then we're all good.
How did they get past the... Protect them from...
Now that booty chest is all ours.
Is that it? It's gotta be a trap. Oh, it's a game. It's a Jaguar game.
A map-o-matic? Sweet.
Ah, there you go.
Hey, there's a teleporter.
We were talking about a map showing us where the raritanium was. Where's that one? It's down that way. Is it on there? Oh, it's behind this. Sneaky. And then the other one's over there. Can Thomas be asked? He can. Oh, which one's John Lithgow again? Name rings a bell. Is that the guy from Third Rock in the Sun? Like, is it the dad from Third Rock in the Sun? Oh wait, is it? Oh, there it is. Sneaky. He was, he was a bad guy in one of the big action films, wasn't he? One of like the 90s ones. Lovely. Well, we finished off that level then. Was it Cliffhanger he was in? Oh yeah, let's go and do the Silver Cup.
If Rivet heads into the arena, she can level up our weapons. I wonder how Rivet's doing.
Yeah. Seem to remember him being a pretty good bad guy, actually.
And now for a message from your emperor.
My people, I did it. At long last. The pirates are vanquished. The resistance is broken. And this galaxy is finally mine! That's it. Where's the joy? The bliss? The murderous enlightenment? Why don't I feel any different?
Because you equated happiness with success. And now that you've achieved it, life is meaningless.
What could you possibly know about success, you... That's it. I haven't really won yet.
Oh, he's the bad guy in Shrek, yeah.
So many other dimensions waiting to be conquered.
Good luck finding them. It took me years just to figure out the coordinates for this one.
That's because you forgot the first rule of road tripping. Always bring a map.
A map. The dimensional map. In the archives. He's going to Savali. You catch all that, Rivet?
Got it. We'll meet you there.
Yeah, it's Mike Myers is Shrek. He's the little
It must
prince
be
dude, isn't he?
nefarious. The archives held the dimensional map, correct? Yeah. Rivet. Kit. Emperor Nefarious destroyed the archives. We're gonna check inside. See if he got the map.
The archives have been destroyed? Where is Gary?
I'm not sure. Nefarious forces ahead.
All sales are final, honey.
Warmonger, give me some more ammo, please.
That is one mighty fine enhancement.
Let's get all the upgrades for it that we can. Homing rockets. Increase area of effect is probably the one to go for.
Leaving so soon?
Can I not go back to the other place yet? Yeah, I want to do this first.
I wonder how Rivet's doing.
Finish off the tournament. No more hidden raritanium now. He's in quite... I think he's in quite a lot of stuff now that I think about it, actually. I'm going to have to look up his filmography. See what else he was in. Right, let's see if we can do this now.
Let us celebrate a mutual memories for explosions, chaos, and violence. Utilize your missiles, Lombax. Utilize.
Does that not do anything? Just gotta get those direct hits in. Now level 8, nice. Try and save some ammo here. How many waves is it? The contender. Ah, fucking move. ammo, please.
Engaging energy beam.
That seems a bit unfair. The Peacemaker. Oh shit. It's alright, we're good. Yeah. You definitely need to upgrade that gun, I think, before you can do that one. He wasn't a regular in Simpsons, though, was he? Alright, we got the Revenge of Seekapede.
My thieves! For your amusement, the biomechanical father of the famed Seekerpede of Sargasso. No! Fear for this!
Let's use these as well. Just get some XP for it. What else do we need? Lightning rods. Ah, so close to leveling up as well. Nice. Oh shit. Moved too far back. Alright. That does so much damage. Nice. That's like way easier than the rocket one. Carbonox Advanced Chest. Okay, so gold is probably going to be like after the end of the game or something, isn't it? Okay, that's more bolts. I still like the pirate one more. Now, got a hydrate from Mol. Lovely. Mole, do you reckon I could finish this in like an hour and a half? Is that doable?
Let me know when you find something you like.
Let's get that. Black hole storm. More ammo. Rate of fire, cooldown.
I do hate to see you go, sugar.
Right, okay. Well, I'll try my best. It feels like I'm very close to the end.
What's Ratchet doing right now?
Mind you, I'm still missing a fair chunk of the suits, I think. Lord Farquaad, that's the one in Shrek, isn't it? Oh, look at that, I got all but 2 of the raritanium deposits there.
Emperor's gotta be heading for the archives. We have to get there for...
He is overusing the Dimensionator. The boundaries between the universes are coming undone.
Skeletons.
So now we've got bone goons?
Bone goons. Of course we do.
Boners.
Is it just me? Or are these guys creepy? Better be disturbing.
Are these creatures? Bow for your
That's out of ammo, bollocks.
Hey guys, I think the dead are rising down here.
I'm sorry, what?
Hurry, Ratchet. We must get to the archives.
We've got it covered. Don't worry about it. Bye.
Bye. That's pretty satisfying.
We need to use that rift to get inside of the archive. That rift will take us inside. Come on.
Ow. That's the first fire in the game that's hurt me.
Has not found the map.
Good night, Crow. Have a good one, dude. Hope the sleepover goes alright.
Rivet, the dimensional map's gone. The Emperor must have gotten here first.
We're coming up on his flagship. We'll get it back.
Are Gary and the monks safe?
We'll find them. Good luck up there.
Based on the structural norms of the Emperor's ships, we should find high-value assets on the upper level.
Let's hope the map's there.
Nice.
The Lombax! How did you get here?
Your security's terrible.
Flagship, progress report.
Your Greatness, apologies. The army of undead has hampered our progress.
I warned you overusing that Dimensionator would cause problems.
Problems? Never. This is a flourish to mark the occasion.
That seems alright. I need to get more ammo out of it somehow.
We're here for the flagship tour. We don't need a ticket, right?
We must scour the remaining archives. Think of the treasures within. Weapons of unimaginable power. Lost episodes of Lance and Janice.
Ah, those baubles are useless. The map is all we need. The rest can burn.
Wait, does that mean he has the map already, or... Ratchet, are you seeing anything from Quantum's helmet?
Nothing useful.
Has to be here. We just need to keep moving.
It is time for your defeat. I hope you do not mind.
I do mind.
Relinquish the heavy weapon, Longback.
This gun's pretty good.
You made a big mistake boarding this ship.
I was just gonna take it for a quick joyride.
Never. For the Emperor. You will regret this, rebel.
Whoa! Close one.
You cannot stop me. Release me, rebel, or else.
Nice cold France.
I have felt worse.
Considering how unupgraded that is, that's pretty damn good. Impressive.
Emperor Nefarious. I've been waiting for this. Wait!
It's Gary.
Oh, it's you. I hoped you'd find me. Oh, sorry, coming back to one's body mid-meditation. Oh, that's smarts.
What are you doing here?
The Emperor captured me after he discovered I'd hidden the dimensional map in an anomaly.
So he doesn't have it yet.
No, but he's opening rifts willy-nilly to get to it. It's only a matter of time before he's successful.
Ratchet. Good news and bad news. Bad news, the Emperor's not here. Good news, we're with Gary. He says the map's hidden inside a dimensional anomaly.
In the catacombs, you can get down there by activating the excavation towers.
You can activate them via nearby pressure locks.
Can we get those last couple of raritaniums as well?
When a tower's beacon switches from red to green, it is working.
Okay, it's over here somewhere. I see it. Fuck off.
When a tower's beacon switches from red to green, it is working.
Wait, what? Can I not get to it from there?
When a tower's beacon switches from red to green, it is working.
What is going on? No, I can't get it from that side for some reason. Okay. That's fine.
One of the pressure plates. I think it's turning on. Let's find another. Oh, hey! Our creepy undead friends are back.
I really do not like the clicking sounds they make.
Getting off the ship. Let's go, Gary.
Yes, good idea.
Meet you guys in the catacombs.
Oh, if I had nightmares, bone rooms would make a regular appearance.
Is that boning, did he say? Man, this gun fucking has like 0 ammo. Ooh, that's quite a lot of bolts.
That's another turned on. Good thing Nefarious doesn't have a map to help him find the map.
Only one remaining.
Kyle said this was the way out. It appears to be the lower exit. What did it
My
say
God.
I thought you said this was the way out. It appears to be the lower engine room. The layout of the ship is odd. Wouldn't it kill Nefarious to hang a big neon exit sign?
Yeah, it takes a bit of time for that to spin up, but... Damn, they hit quite hard, don't they? There we go. Slowly make this gun actually good.
Vow, did you, Gary?
Unfortunately.
That is all right. We will defend you.
Guess we have to go down, huh?
It's alright, we'll kill everything for you. What we have left... It's got the buzz blades taking ages to level up.
Alright, let's get down into the catacombs.
Is this going to be Glitch's last battle here?
Oh man, that door's console is infected with viruses. I bet Glitch can help us see what's inside, though.
No, 'cause I think this is an optional one, isn't it?
What happened here?
Oh,
Fart gas.
Glitch. We're so glad you could make it to our little slice of home. Let's give you a nice, warm welcome.
Here we go!
Ah, where are we going?
Maybe my blitz injectors would work better.
Where's that one? Sounds really enclosed.
When the dimensions cracked open and gave us so many chances to spread, we never dreamed it would lead us to someone like you, Glitch.
Like me?
You're the one who helped us evolve. All those battles were such wonderful learning opportunities.
It's quite a lot of enemies. So we have to go upside down. I'm losing track of where I'm going.
I can't break the shield!
Two more? Get in the bin. Oh, is this it?
There it is. The master virus.
Oh, you don't like what you see?
I don't care what you say. You're getting deleted now.
Putting on a brave face? That won't last long.
So is the Master Virus an optional thing to do?
The farther you go with this, the more it'll hurt when you fail.
Guess I better not fail then.
think this is it.
As long as dimensions keep breaking open, we'll keep coming through. You'll never be rid of us. No!
Yeah. Thanks, Mole.
Yesterday I was just deleting old files, and today...
Yeah, is that an optional thing?
All right, let's get down into the catacombs.
Where are you going to put that?
Must be, I guess. Considering there's a gold bolt in there. Glitch hasn't been in any of the other games, has she?
Whoa, is that the anomaly?
It is. This place is
huge.
If you can get us there, I will be able to get inside and find that map.
Gary, did we take a wrong turn? We're in a giant tube that smells like the underbelly of a snaggle beast.
The aqueducts! There should be a trail of goo that leads to the catacombs. It's a byproduct of... it's not important.
The goo! Right.
Nice. She's new for this one. She's a cool addition.
You're getting closer.
Oh, that's the way you want me to go. Damn it. Can we go that way? We cannot.
Gary, did we take a wrong turn? We're in a giant tube that smells like the underbelly of a snaggle beast.
The aqueducts! There should be a trail of goo that leads to the catacombs. It's a byproduct of... it's not important.
I think I'm gonna go this way though. There you go, here's some extra stuff. Gotta get all the extra bits.
Come on, almost there. Excuse us.
Just drive through them, Ratchet. We made it.
Hey, it's the monks.
I do like the monks. Hey dudes. Kids Boss Arena.
We're on it.
Undead Grunthor.
You said it, pal.
Clank swearing.
We gotta keep them away from the monks.
If it means we will never have to see a bone goon again, I am happy to assist.
Piss off. was going to say, surely that works on it, doesn't it?
You're right. The clicking is super creepy.
It has completely ruined percussion instruments for me. In the head. I do not like
Ooh.
bone creatures.
Yeah, no, not a fan. Can't let the bone goons stop the monks. Okay, back to being undead.
The rift is closed. Thank you, wayfarers.
We must proceed to the anomaly.
Gotta go. Stay safe, guys.
Ratchet, Clank, we're planet side. Find the map yet?
I will retrieve the map as quickly as I can.
You got this, Bolts. We'll meet you down there. We did not see the Emperor on our way out. I'm afraid he is already underground.
Oh, no.
Freezing them and then shooting the rocket at them seems to do crazy good damage.
We must proceed to the anomaly. Do not worry, Clank. You have done this before.
Is this
And
the
now
last
you are
one?
talking in the second person like Ratchet does when he is stressed. Oh my. Oh, no matter. Just take things one step at a time like Gary said. Fix the anomaly, then grab the dimensional map. This should keep things on the down low.
How much of a bitch is this one going to be?
Why am I so nervous about this anomaly? Because the dimensions are close to completely collapsing and ending all life as I know it. Yes, that is a perfectly valid reason to be nervous.
Yeah, I'd say so. I need to get that one. How do we turn that? Are they both heavy? Oh, you want both of those. I think that's it. Oh wait, how did one get through that way?
I know they are not real, but I feel like I should thank my possibilities for helping me learn about dimensionality. Thank you. Clanks?
Alright, so we want to get them to go this way. Oh, regardless, we need to power that, don't we? How do I change that one? Is that up here? Oh, I think it is, isn't it? Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Right, so that one changes that to there. That's it. A little bit more complicated, that one. That's how we used to have a guy that a regular that came into work that used to call it Ratchet and Clank. And he used to really annoy one of my colleagues. Like, really annoy him.
This knowledge, I feel like I am finally close to understanding everything and knowing how to save the dimensions.
You get tamping. I mean, it was pretty annoying because it didn't matter how many times you told him, he would still say it.
Hiding the dimensional map in an anomaly is quite ingenious. Well done, Gary.
Oh, do you reckon there's something over there? It wasn't me. No. No, don't worry, it wasn't me. No, I think we have to make them heavy first, don't we? Same with that one. I think I need to get him to hit that button, don't I? Is it that button? Yeah, this one. So I can grab this.
This will speed things up a bit.
Clunk it and Ratchet and Clunk. Sorry, Clunk it and Ratch. I don't like it. We need speed, don't we?
I am certainly down with this.
Oh, how are we going to do that one? Because I need flying for that one, don't I? A lift one. But I also need a heavy one for that as well. Oh wait, can I bring this down? How do I do that one? This one's definitely trickier. That changes that. And that changes that one. Yeah, because I think, wouldn't that... Oh, you want the speed one as well. To do that, I think. Then they can't get through that. We need a second floaty one. Oh wait, it's easy. I'm just overcomplicating this, I think. Not electric. Lift. And then heavy. Was it heavy or speed? I think it's speed, isn't it? That's it.
If the Emperor gets a hold of the dimensional map, he could spread his terror wherever he pleased. He could take over everything.
That's one there, and a speed. And then another floaty. There you go. Is that not enough? My brain's exploding, yeah. There's no other way I can... Do I have to use all of them is the question, I suppose. It's got another lift one, another heavy. Can make them heavy and fast. Does that work? Can they smash through it? No, it doesn't seem to do anything, does it? Ah, there you go. I just need to fuck around with this. I think that's it.
Oh, thank goodness.
I can imagine someone getting stuck here. It's probably the hardest bit of the game, honestly. Last one.
This may be it. The final puzzle. The knowledge is tickling the back of my mind. Ooh, such power.
Ooh.
This is where Ratchet would tell himself to take a deep breath. I must keep in mind that I have gotten this far, and statistically speaking, I am just as likely to succeed now.
Okay, we need these guys over here.
accomplished a great deal since arriving in this dimension. I will continue to do so. This anomaly will not stop me.
There you go.
I can do this. I will do this.
Okay. Does speed one work there? Oh, okay. I probably want to go through that.
We'll have to fight the Emperor again, no matter what. But he will not catch us by surprise this time.
It's a heavy one. Nope. Alright, then we need another jumping one. And then another one of those. That one was way easier.
I know how to stop the cataclysm. I know how to stop the cataclysm. And we are about to get the dimensional map too. Oh, things are finally going our way.
Shouldn't have said that, Clank. It's all gonna go wrong.
Ratchet, I
did it! Hooray! Now hand it here so I don't have to send your friend's head to Torren 4. Don't worry! I'll be hosting a viewing party of my victories in Sword.
Come on, kid. We gotta.
Run.
Run! This is our last chance to stop him!
It's gonna go berserk.
Sorry.
It was you!
Aww.
What are you doing here?
Oh god, he actually did something useful. Poor Kit. It's looking pretty bleak. This final planet. Where are we?
Hey, Zordu.
Boneyard.
Been a while. Hopefully there aren't any guards out here. The processing center should be just up ahead. Please don't be there, you guys.
Oh, nice.
Getting close to the prison. It's all starting to come back to me.
I can still do that. Shit.
Hey, Zordoom. Been a while. Hopefully there aren't any guards out here. Processing center should be just getting close to the prison. It's all starting to come back to me.
There we go. Some more over here. Aha! They're pretty good at hiding this stuff. Another gold bolt. Hello.
All sales are final, honey.
Headhunter's the last, well, apart from the super weapon, I think it's the last one we can get, isn't it? Peacemaker increases micro rocket count. Micro rockets? Cold front is done for all intents and purposes.
That one is just begging for an upgrade.
Ammo picked up from crates. The void repulsor. I should put more points into that, but I can do without. The ricochet. Drill hound. Drill hound's only 22% complete. Black hole. Ah, you'll do black hole storm. When the heat gauge goes beyond 50%, all shots deal 25% more damage. Seems pretty good, bro.
Nice mod, huh?
Buzz. I guess we'll get the buzz blades up. Oh yeah, bombardier. Definitely want to do that one. Shots go further.
Leave it so soon?
What am I doing wrong? I'm getting there. So it feels pretty near the end here. Oh yeah, you got to do that. I forgot that.
Has to be where Ratchet
Forgot that was a thing.
and Clank are being held.
Unconditional loyalty. An intruder! I cutting glass!
Phew, no alarms. Now to find a way over to that processing center.
Let's go back over this way first. Some secrets.
Scrapping ships. This is what dreams are made of. Taking the Emperor's small. That's you.
It's a bit weird not having the not having kit for hovering.
There were this many pirates in the galaxy. It's over.
There it is. That's 21, isn't it? Yes. I'm guessing there's a trophy for getting all 25. Doesn't feel like 25's a lot in the grand scheme of things. Alright, is that just another way across? Oh no, it's just to get back across there.
Almost to processing.
Oh, it's an incredible looking game.
Worse out here.
Platform realignment. No. Investigating. Supervisor protocol.
Especially for how well it runs.
Following up on task order. Why do you always expect me to keep track of the satellite left?
Ryan, stop me!
I do love responding to disturbance.
Wait, what? Why was it shooting there? There you go.
Close one. Think. There has to be another way inside.
Where's the... there's another raritanium hidden here somewhere. Oh, it's up in there. Oh, you know what? That's probably going to be inside, isn't it? I don't think I can get up there otherwise.
Bubbles, shouldn't you be in our Dolus? That band doesn't look all that sturdy. Almost there. Come on, guys. Please, still be down here.
There you go. There's loads of it in here. Nice. I think one more and we've got the ultimate weapon. Oh, wrong button. Right, what does it say about this place?
Perpetually racked by storms, Vacheron is home to the most feared prison in the galaxy, Zardoom.
Zardoom.
Prior to the rise of Emperor Nefarious, it was filled with murderers, despots, and monsters. Now, it is packed to the brim with suspected Resistance members, actual Resistance members, and anyone who may have looked at the Emperor in a funny way. Overcrowding has also become a serious issue recently, but the Warden claims to have a bold new strategy: reforming prisoners with a gauntlet of crushing pistons.
Quite literally reforming them. What do we just get? Another hammer swap thing. And a wrench swap. Mirror modes. Flip the world horizontally. Left is right, right is left. Oh, I don't know about that. Home movie. Newsprint. I think we'll stick with what we've got. Was there another way I could go before I drop down? Is this a drop down type thing?
There's Clank.
Oh no.
But I don't see Ratchet.
Bro, this bounty ain't worth it. We gotta break out of here. Dude, Your biceps would never fit through that.
Thanks, bro. These guys are funny.
Where are you guys? Definitely not Clank.
Yo, we decided to, like, stop killing you. Mind letting us out? Shh. Oh, she's thinking about it.
Have you seen someone who looks like me? No?
You'd best not be after me, booty.
Not a chance.
It's always booty with those guys.
Resistance once and for all.
Incinerate your robot friend.
I've got you, Bolts.
Oh, that's all our friends.
Just send your friends that way. If you need backup,
Take care of them. And thanks.
We'll take it from here.
What's the deal with the sheep again?
Scared me. I'd let you rest, but we don't have a lot of time.
You got here quickly. Thank you. They took Ratchet and Kit through that door. Something about maximum security.
We'll catch up to them. And, I'm glad you're all right, Clank.
You too.
Alright, calm down, Martin. Calm yourself. Oh, there's another teddy.
Another day, another chance to please.
We don't have time. This is mine. Look, there they are.
And there they go.
Let's get the drill hound out. So close to leveling this up as well. One more. Last bit of ammo. Oh, I missed it. Fucking hell.
The transfer center is open. We can get to Ratchet and Kit's cells through there.
Sure, we got a lightning rod. Is so close. There you go. Lightning strike. Sorry, missing all of the chat.
Things got complicated.
I understand. There was a lot of chaos.
No, yeah, that.
What are you talking about, my ears? What? Are we saying my ears are nice? I mean, that's very kind.
This was quite well hidden.
I don't think any different than anyone else's is. Not very good at hearing. All the boxes. I think we've got enough bolts to get that last weapon now. Not that one, that one. The drill pack.
My, they must be everyone who has ever crossed the Emperor.
Hello, prisoner. Please return to your cell for your evening torture.
Get out of the way!
I don't rate the buzz blades, you know.
Will never bow to an enemy of our imitation. Only go.
Lucky shot!
Automatic fire incoming.
Guard our prize priority prisoners.
Priority? That must mean Ratchet and Kit.
Gonna die here. Yeah. Let's try that again.
Everyone who has ever crossed the Emperor.
Hello, prisoner. Please return to your cell for your evening.
Let's try that again.
Priority? But that must mean Ratchet and Kit.
We can't let them get any deeper into the prison!
Not that. That. It's not very good at aiming, is it? Fucking hell. You done? Alright, one more raritanium left.
Where are my priority prisoners?
I've got it. Don't worry. It's all good.
They deactivated the bridge!
They must have manual controls as backup.
Don't panic. It's all good.
Exciting! Escapees to teach a lesson.
Not right now!
I do not mean to rush you, but Ratchet and Kit are about to be moved.
Let's do the old faithful here.
This rebel, I have felt worse.
Such a good combo, dude.
Tether onto their cell.
Such a good combo.
Rivet? Clank! How did you...
I know my way around! Are you okay?
We're fine! Trying to escape! Somehow!
Don't worry! We'll get you out of here!
must be very worried about all of this.
Something like that. Look, Bolt, I'll be honest. Kit is the warbot who took off my arm.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. Anyway, that's what's wrong.
Forgive and forget. Oh, look, another suit. Could do it an upgrade station here.
Come on, we can't lose sight of their cells.
This place looks important.
Don't worry, Bolt. We'll save them.
Right. You fight. I will search for a way forward.
But to reduce to ash heap.
Oh, hello. Is Black Hole Storm a riff on Black Hole Sun, do you think? What's that, Mom? Just been blowing up balloons and there was 19 balloons in the pack. That doesn't seem like a lot. Where am I going here?
Cannot allow them to get taken any deeper into the prison.
We won't.
Yeah, 19's a bit weird. But is it for someone that's 19 years old?
Wasn't sure you'd actually make it.
Don't thank us yet. We need to power down these cells. Which means a visit to the warden's office.
Did you hear about the disturbance in processing? I was informed it may have been
a Lombax.
Exciting! Another to add to the Emperor's Prize collection of dissenters.
We must celebrate after our shift by volunteering to work more.
Ah, bootlickers.
What a beautiful place this is! I hope I was that. It is the Lombax.
Delighted to
Get us out of here! I know we messed up, but we're like real sorry now.
Yeah, keep that in mind.
This will totally owe you one.
Maybe.
If the Emperor thinks I should be here, I deserve to be here.
Oh, Mol.
It's okay. It's okay. Just breathe. What is that smell?
They all say something. Oh.
So cool.
Is that going to be the Raritanium one? No, I don't think it is, actually. Q-Force. Oh, damage from goons is less. Boo. Boring. Oh yeah, the cat is going to absolutely demolish the balloons.
I'm not meant to be here. I've got so many more crystals to mine.
What are the balloons for? Looks like some on that side as well. Potentially.
This establishment does not live up to our building codes.
This guy doing like some... Oh, he's stretching, okay. He's doing some like kung fu moves. A boif day.
Oh, hey there, Rivet. Don't you worry about us. We got a plan to get us out of here.
Mort? How did you...
Oh, got caught out a couple days ago. That's what we get for breaking curfew, eh?
Can you give me the bolt, please?
Aye, they be planning a jailbreak. We can help.
Hang tight.
He's loving it. Oh, okay, we got some stuff there.
Ooh, there's no junk here. How am I supposed to liven up this place?
You got a designated balloon room. It's very high class.
Should have just lied and said a song was good. Curse my respect to the art.
That door to the back there should lead to a loading platform.
All right. More ammos. So much raritanium now. Alright, that's the way forwards, so we won't be going that way.
Let Miss Zircon
Headhunter?
make you a deal.
Let's upgrade that. Bombardier, blast. I still haven't fully upgraded the blast pistol, for Christ's sake. Who's 30? Well,
Boops that bad boy.
the Peacemaker has been very good. What's the micro rocket thing? Is that something we've got to unlock? Is that when you like fully upgrade it? Do you get the extra thing? I haven't actually fully upgraded anything yet.
Sorry, no open sales here.
Decrease the time it takes to spin up. Ah, the BF, okay. You got anything cool planned?
Nice mod, huh?
Yeah, it seemed like some of them have... Oh, what's that? Oh, I guess we'll do that because we're close to doing that. Yeah, like fast pitch. What's that one all about? Court shots? So there must be a way to get like... Yeah, to turn that into a weapon that catches bullets. Lightning strike. Explosion radius. Okay, cold front. Cloud duration.
Come on back for upgrades when you level that up.
I want to see if we can get these micro rockets. Oh, is this the micro rocket? Ah, okay, here we go. So we didn't have them before.
Oh, my stars! That is a good one!
Do we get anything for fully upgrading a weapon?
It is raining rockets today!
Doesn't look like it.
Boops that bad boy!
Apocalypse gloves. Oh yeah, this one's got... They explode, do they? Increases radius of explosion after agents expire. And explosion damage. That's cool. All right, we'll try that. Old man in it. Oh, okay, that's cool. Piece on TV. You haven't got long, have you?
What do you even call a group of speedles?
A whoosh of Speetles.
With
Easy peasy. You threw the ribbon down the stairs for the cat.
wow.
Did the cat enjoy? Lombax's Praetorian chest. I think that's the one we wanted. Yeah, 20% raritanium earned. Does that... It doesn't retroactively work though, does it? So actually, like, collecting all of the raritanium is not really worth it until you get this. I would have thought, if you want to max it out. Haven't got long until you're 30 as well. Getting there. Yeah, I guess so.
You know it is quality when you buy from Miss Circle.
Okay, that's pretty strong. Is there no cooldown on the...
That's the warden's office. Just have to use these platforms
on the
to get
slowdown?
closer and go from there.
Be careful. That is a long way down.
Alright, yeah, we have to... I guess we have to unlock all that shit before we can get the bolts and whatnot. May 2026.
I should have realized how impacted you were by what happened with Kit. Do you think you could ever forgive her? Perhaps you should.
I don't know, but that won't stop me from saving her. Through that open access hatch. Almost there. Oh, please do not hurt me. I am only following the Emperor's orders. Just stay out of my way.
Changed your tune now, didn't you? Obviously, she's going to have some kind of guard dog or something.
Emergency shutdown initiated. Rerouting power to the VIP section.
Is everyone scrapping?
Ratchet's in a VIP cell, isn't he?
Yes.
You are a fool for underestimating me. Witness mine.
Oh. Okay, that's kind of busted. That gun is going to take so long to level up.
We will be such great friends once we're
Buzz blades.
We have seen enough.
Reinforcement capacity at 42%. Wing has fallen into prisoner control. Local reinforcements unavailable. Engaging emergency wing protocol.
Quite a lot of enemies. This is the problem, like leveling up all these weapons kind of puts you at a disadvantage in terms of like you're always trying to switch to the next thing. Need to figure out how to embarrass you for your birthday. No, please don't. Do not want.
Gotta be more careful.
We need to return to Ratchet and Kit before it is too late.
Yeah, just have to get out of here first.
The office is sealed. How do we get out?
Maybe that window leads somewhere.
Okay, that's cool. Back in here. Now I think we just keep leveling this up. Oh, you're not allowed to there? We're gonna have to go all the way around. Oh no, here we go.
It would appear we have new allies.
They're moving his cell again? Into maximum security.
I will start developing a plan B.
Catch up to their cell faster before they're locked away in the depths of prison indefinitely?
Or a plan C, perhaps.
There you go.
Let's get here.
Yeah, not embrace. She definitely said embarrass. Oh shit. That's embarrassing. I'll take that.
It would appear we have new allies.
Hopefully this gun is actually good when you level it up. Yeah, because it's kind of a bit wank as it stands. Alright, I think I've got all of the collectibles.
They're moving his cell again? Into maximum security.
start developing a plan B.
Catch up to their cell faster?
Or a plan C, perhaps.
Can I get back up? Hey, how do I get back up? Don't know. Cheers, Mole. And stretch. Ah. I might need a pee break before the last battle. You've no memory of this part.
Keep that cell in sight.
I think I am meant to go that way. I guess we just got to take out these enemies before we can move on.
We'll need to find a way back up.
Perhaps we can use that rift tether to get us up to that.
Ah, there you go. Took its time.
Maximum security power at a dangerous level. System malfunctioning.
Up ahead! We can jump to that maximum security platform from there!
It's weird. Some of the guns almost like freak out a little bit. They don't work properly. Nice. Very nice.
That console! If we override it, maybe we can slow them down!
Return to your cell, or you will be banned from weight room access for 10.
Oh no, not the weight room. Seems pretty good, this gun. Time to upgrade some goons. Yeah, my muscles would definitely be missing that.
Get you out of here. There has to be a way to stop your cell or...
Priority transfer initiated.
I will not allow you to escape the Emperor's glorious punishment. My glorious punishment.
All right, how are we gonna escape? I've tried everything. Kit, any ideas?
Come on, kid, say something!
I have no ideas.
Really? Because you...
Rivet.
Warning, riot in progress. Giggle gas protocol activated.
Oh no! The room is filling with gas!
Giggle gas?
Hold your breath!
Is that exactly what it sounds like?
Ratchet, quickly, get us out of here. Hit those buttons to open the door.
Giggle gas protocol intersected. Increasing gas level.
Oh, there you go. I can only be in it for a certain period of time. Okay.
They're sealing off the area! Hey! It's all falling apart! I thought Kit was my friend, but she's a liar, pants on fire!
She seems to deeply regret it. Now keep moving.
May
Tether onto that rib.
All the fart gas.
Their shell. It went outside. There, quickly. We must slingshot onto that evacuation platform.
The set pieces in this are so cool. Let's use that.
If they get away, we may lose them entirely.
Going as fast as I can. There's some troopers here who really want to see them go.
That sucks, that weapon. That gun's better, and it's more of a defensive thing. It was meant to be. Getting battered. Not sure I need any more bolts, but we'll grab them anyway. I'd say sniper's not run out, is it? There we go. Alright, still not leveled up fully. It's close though. Boss? Oh no. Oh yeah, there you go. Use a few different weapons for a change. I like those little guys. Bastards. Stop moving, you prick. There you go. Oh, that was one down. Yeah, if you try and freeze this dude again.
You are going to love him. I will not deter us.
Ah, I missed him. Almost. This is where the bombardier finishes it off now. Or not.
Quickly, use that crank to pull the cell back toward us.
You will never escape! This place is surrounded, and your friend is being lifted away! There is nothing you can do about it now! Wait! You cannot do that! You cannot fire me! I quit!
Yay! The gang's back together.
Someone call for backup?
Thanks for the save. Kit, are you...
Give us a minute.
We'll meet you at the ship.
Clank told me I should try to forgive you. I am going back to Zavali. I never should have... Wait! You're just gonna hide again? Now? I am very... Truly, I am sorry, Rivet. For everything. I am not a good partner. Well, maybe you could be. If you'd stopped to help me that night instead of running away, things could have been different. Or if you just told the truth, maybe... Why do none of you understand? I am broken. I will always be broken. Fine. Go hide. We have a universe to save. Universes, whatever. I don't need a partner anyway.
Big sad.
Wait, where's Kit?
She's not coming.
But...
Oh. You got a new card, Mole. Awkward trip back home.
Kit should be here.
She didn't want to be.
Only because she thinks she's dangerous.
Oh, birthday
And
card,
maybe
okay.
she is.
So you're just gonna give up on her? Because you're afraid?
Says the big hero who's too scared to look for the other Lombaxes? At least my fear makes sense.
Sorry. Sorry.
Ah, Star Wars wipe.
You're all okay! Oh,
Oh, thank goodness. We were so worried.
They can't stop us that easily.
What took you all so long? Hey, I think I know how we can find the Emperor. When you're ready to take the fight to him, come talk to me.
Let's have a look at this card. I've just gone back to Discord and it's got your what do you call it, Martin? Your Sonic costume. It's so good. I accidentally pressed the wrong button there. I love it so much. Let's have a look at this card. Oh wow, that's going to bite you in the arse, Molly, that card. That's gonna come back and bite you in the arse. Right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Yeah, we've got planned for the final assault. The card says on it, bad news, you're 30. Good news, I'm not. Just gave it to him and he said he's saving it for my 30th. He's just gonna fucking recycle it, isn't he? Oh dear. I would. Right, guys, give me a couple of minutes. Just gonna go and stretch my legs and whatnot. I'll be back soon. I hate to stop such a banger, but that's a great song. There we go. What's this? What's this slander of me not having legs all about? You've seen my legs. I'm not just gonna fucking float up to the bathroom.
Hey, Phantom, hold that thought.
Oh, what was that?
Whatever happens, you've made the Resistance proud, Rivet.
Didn't mean to ignore him. You make that sound so much worse than it actually was. Oh, look, the sheep.
Are you gonna start any trouble here?
Yes. That would be exciting, no? But alas, my troublesome days are behind me, for I have retired to a life of frivolity and living beyond my means.
The sheep is so grumpy. So floofy.
Oh, David! You wouldn't happen to know this tall drink of grog next to me, would you?
That's sheep, sir. Oh, it actually works. The booty wobbler.
Here we are again, buddy. We just can't stop landing in tight spots, huh?
It would appear so, but there is no one else I would rather be in such a dire situation with.
To be fair, there was a lot of French characters today, but we were in France for one of the games, so... There's a Chivo for the jukebox. What's that? What do you have to do? Just change the song? Oh, there we go. Was it dancing? I could do that if I wanted to. I'll play 3 songs. Oh no, it's the Colton dance. I don't know, I said, oh no, it's a good dance. That's the fucking Snoopy dance, isn't it? Alright, I think we've done all of them. Couldn't do that with no legs. It's good job I've got legs then, isn't it? There you go, that's more than 3.
So how do we find the
The final showdown is at hand. This is your last chance to acquire armor and collectibles before the end of the story.
Take your time.
Thank you, game. I like it when you do this. Let's do gold, shall we? Manglers are forever. Oh, this fucking thing. Oh, great. It does that as well. That's great. I can cope with it if it's like just these little dweebs though. nice.
Yes! I am increasing the power of the mainland!
Can you not?
My brilliant mainland cannot be damaged, Ratchet. That is the Zircon promise!
I'm not trying to damage it. There you go. Doom Blades. Bombardier. Wrecked. Uh-oh, I'm going to be hit there. Or not. Have I got any more? Yeah.
The Mangler grows in strength before your very eyes!
This thing's helping me out more than it's hindering me. Are we gonna have to fight the Mangler? It is the voice actor for Zim, I think, yeah. Alright, we've got a load of bolts I don't need. Lol, that's random. Oh, actually, we should get this, shouldn't we? Defeat room goons in low gravity.
Cycle Goons have requested to join us tonight, my peeps. The little Zircon has matched their gravity for added amusement. Let us see how you stand against them.
That weapon's fucking dreadful. How many rounds of this have we got? Rocket launch is so fucking busted. There we go, we could probably use a little apocalypse gloves here. That's quite a lot. Fucking hell, dude. Alright, yeah, it's quite difficult, that one. I think I'm just going to have to actually use my good weapons for that.
Youths have requested to join us tonight.
Rather than trying to level everything up.
The little Zircon has matched their gravity for added amusement. Let us see how you stand against them.
Wow, okay, that gun is not great at this point of the game, is it? Really not. Why is that gun's... That gun's really weirdly crap. Strange. Let's get those guys out. Right, what should we use? Fucking bitch. Alright, that minigun is pretty sick. It's getting a bit hectic. Jesus Christ. We might have to crack this out. I'm trying to save it, but... Hey! That's the last one. Thank you, Mole. Lovely. Let's see what this weapon's all about. What was the last spot about? Zircon family.
My dear Zerky is known for being a calm and peace-loving individual, committed to serving anyone and everyone. But what most patrons do not realize is that our family used to be elite synthoid weapons.
Wow.
Zerky himself conducted whole symphonies of pain, crushing his foes with ease. But as he sat amidst the ruins of Scar Stew, pondering the mass extinction he wrought upon its people, he realized that he could kill anything except hunger and thirst. So he laid down his blaster and built a place where he could try to slay those feelings on a daily basis. Ooh, so inspiring! Ms. Zircon, on the other hand, built a tidy side business selling and modifying weapons for those still hungry for violence, while their beloved son Junior set up a battle arena for those still thirsty for pain. Looks like you recovered all the spy bots, sugar. See me soon and I can use that intel to build you the ultimate weapon, a rhino!
A rhino?
Good thing we're ending this now. I don't think the dimensions can take much more.
The ultimate weapon is here, and it is all thanks to you, honey!
The rhino! The greatest instrument
Looks mean.
and this universe will ever know!
It's like the BFG.
Until the next one gets made, just pull the fire trigger to rip open a hole to another dimension! What will come out? Little Zircon is not telling. Little Zircon doesn't really know.
There we go.
Buy it while you can, sweet cheeks!
Sweet cheeks! Can we upgrade that as well? Oh god, we can. I do not have nearly enough raritanium for it though. That's a shame.
Out of raritanium? Oh, what a shame.
That's what I just said.
Make sure to tell your friends now.
Oh well. Let's try and finish off the what do you call it? The trophy. Get the trophies. Right, lol, that's random.
All true fiends are masters of thinking on their feet. So, every 5 kills, little Zircon will swap your weapon for a new one.
Oh, it's like that Call of Duty thing. Is this actually random? Ah, these fucking bitches. Oh, can I just use all of these? There you go. Look at all of them. Oh, that actually might be a problem. Oh, I've got infinite ammo though. How is this not slowing down? It is a bit overkill. Oh my god, those explosions for those little guys. This is just a power trip here. That whole thing is just a massive power trip. Or I suppose it's just testing you to see if you've like evenly leveled up your weapons, but Christ. Okay, good time to zoom. Defeat 3 waves using the headhunter. I knew they'd do this. I don't have a lot of upgrades for this. This could be not possible.
My thieves, watch as we test the Max's sharpshooting sniper skills. Make these troopers dance from a distance.
Takes 3 shots for these. Oh no, 2 maybe. Little bitch.
If it isn't the Emperor's last, aren't you missing your bootlicking appointment?
Okay. Or is it I think it's regenning ammo occasionally. Alright. Not so bad. All of the bolts. Alright, last one. Twice as nice. Defeat the returning foes. This is going to be a boss rush, isn't it?
Little Zircon creates heartwarming and blood-gushing redemption arcs. Welcome back, Skolo. Win, you loser. Win!
Can we actually freeze it? Not sure if we can. I reckon this is going to be a few... This is going to be a few fights, isn't it? Can't use freeze and topiary together. Yeah, it makes sense, I suppose. Be a bit busted, wouldn't it? Not exactly sure where the weak point is there. Does that work? These little things are well mean. Sue? Okay. Jesus, those explosions are crazy. Everything's fucking exploding. Shoot in the butthole. Ah, so close to leveling that up as well. Can you stop coming back, please? Oh, level 10. He's having a good time. He's having a good time.
Please allow me to restrain you. Blood blades incoming!
Running out of ammo here.
I cannot wait to present to our magnificent Emperor.
Oh shit.
Leave another cool scar?
Shouldn't turn my back on this thing really, should I? Should we try the rhino? That'll do it. What was that we got? There we go. Done it all. I are the greatest. Carbonox Advanced. Was that it? Wait, was that the one I unlocked? I don't know if it was it? Ah, either way, we're done. Woof! Oh, I'm missing one of the goon ones. Should we go back and find the last couple of bolts? Might as well, eh? I think we got a few more. Yeah, we got quite a bit more there. Should we save it for the rhino? Oh, what's the headhunter got though? Increase ammo from crates. The overload speed? I really like this weapon, that's the thing. But the rhino should be the most busted, right? I would assume. so giant. All right, what we got?
Hope Ratchet's staying out of trouble.
I have a quick butcher's. What's the time? Shit, how long have I been on for? Like 9 hours? No, that is fully complete.
Ah, now I can finally experience the city without the threat of being kidnapped.
Sargasso... Oh, I can see on the right there. Oh, there you go. Blizar Prime.
I wonder how Rivet's doing.
Yeah, 9.5. Oh, well, almost. Not bad. Okay, so it's in the normal dimension. Oh, they're like right over here somewhere. And there's one. Oh, there's the costume over there. Do the enemies not come back here? They were cutting it pretty close as far as the leveling up to level 10 thing goes, weren't they? Like, you pretty much have to do everything. Yeah, so it's over here somewhere. Right in the face. Oh look, there you go. A little bit hidden away there. Little bastards.
So shiny.
24. Yeah, we're gonna get the costume. It's a shame we can't, like, teleport straight away. Ow! I don't feel like that's the right reaction to falling into lava. Should be a little bit more significant, I think. Take your time. Oh dear, I've got to try and figure out what I'm going to play after this one. These are like way too slow. Whatever it is, it's going to be another short one. I've liked being able to. I like doing this. It's been nice to do some short games, like sort of like 10-15 hour sort of games. Right, I think it's over here. Yeah. Wow. The Q-Force boots. Oh, they look pretty nifty. Oh no, the trousers suck ass. Alright, I think this area is cleared. There's one more bolt somewhere. Oh, okay. Okay. Why did you go back up there, you piece of shit? Not enough blue in the outfits. Yeah. I mean, the outfits, the characters all look a bit bombastic, don't they? So the colours are going to be a bit wild. Bing bong. I guess we can upgrade while we're here. Oh no, shit. I'm gonna save it for this. I need to start using it more though. Is there a good place to upgrade weapons now that we've kind of finished this? Can you do the cup stuff again? Ah, there's one.
Let's do this.
Because that might be the best way to level them up, I think. Which level is this again? Oh, this was Mole's favourite level.
Hi, Fixer! Looks busy.
There's not much left. Christ. It's just a nuke, isn't it? I guess if I just use this exclusively... Ah, surely we can jump that, can't we? Bitches? Oh no. I think there was a little bit around the right-hand side there, actually. There you go.
Hello, gorgeous.
All the bolts. What do we actually get from that? Gold weapons, infinite ammo, and infinite health. Ship skins. Does that stop your... Does that stop your trophies? There's a raritanium down there, but I don't know if I can be fucked, honestly.
Let's do this.
All right, we're going back and see if there's if we can go back and do those what to call it, the trophy things. I don't think there's... Well, it doesn't seem like there's any way to get enough raritanium to upgrade everything fully in one playthrough. I just want to get the rhino up a little bit higher. Let's have a look, see if anyone can tell me. Rift apart. Weapon. XP farm. Okay. Okay, the last... That, like, boss fight thing at the end is a good way to get raritanium. Let's see. Just seeing if it turns off trophies. Okay, so apparently it doesn't... Oh, sorry, Moll, you said use the last battle. Sorry. So apparently turning these on doesn't do anything. So we might as well just chuck on infinite ammo and infinite health and then just level these up a little bit.
Little Zircon craves heartwarming and blood-gushing redemption.
See how quickly these level up.
Welcome back, Skolo. Win, you loser. Win!
Actually, what else do we need as well? Oh yeah, let's get that. I'm fed up with this being so close. Large Negatron Collider. Okay, I see what they're going for there. Okay, Doom Blades, Bombardier. That one's going to take fucking ages. This stupid thing can't aim. Yeah, no worries, mine. Yeah, this thing's dreadful. I think it's better against like little enemies. Or like ones on the ground anyway, like this. Yeah, it levels up a little bit more. Still very slow, isn't it? I mean, we can just stand here and do this. God, look how slow it is. I guess you have to upgrade it and make it a bit stronger. Oh, fuck it. Level that up instead. Does it just drop random items each time? Yeah, it looks like it. This looks like it will be bitrate hell for the stream. The amount of shit going on. Oh, what? Okay. Alright. Just got knocked off somehow. It's fine. Actually, that works out. Might see if we can upgrade that little little bot thing again. Looks like it's running normally. Okay. It's just when there's like all that fine detail when you're shooting the rhino out at the enemy. Looks like it would cause it a bit of hell.
You know good merchandise when you see it.
It's a shame you can't buy raritanium. Increases the dimensional power of the rhino to pull objects from different universes. Increase.
That is one mighty fine enhancement.
Okay. Thanks. The headhunt would be good as well.
Here.
I really like this gun. I'm going to turn off infinite ammo and infinite health once we actually do the last bit. What do you get for that? Ammo. I really don't. I don't like the void repulsor. I'll just keep the rest for the rhino, I think. Yeah, God, this would take ages. Oh man, I really like the black hole storm though. Defeating enemies reduces weapon heat.
You all come back real soon.
I'll do that a couple more times. Are you watching 360p? Say 360p, it might look worse, wouldn't it? I didn't actually upgrade those other things, did I? Never mind. How stupid busted is this going to be now?
Welcome back, Solo! Win, you loser! Win!
I was just casually dropping planes and shit on it. Just dropping a plane on it, alright? Are you working tomorrow, Martin? What is this on? Level 3? Ah, fucking hell, level 3. It's only level 2. I don't really want to level this up too high, actually, because it will probably completely break the last boss. Depends if I can upgrade this shit after, because I might try and go for the trophies if it's fun. I don't have too many plats. Wait, was that that was the thing from Horizon? It really is dropping stuff from other universes, isn't it? Was that into the Uncharted plane, maybe? That's not too bad, is it? You got a bit of time off. Yeah, I think that's fair, dude. Especially if you're doing a marathon. Christ. So we'll do one more level up run. Actually, what's the time? Oh, it's 1:05. Marl, how long is this last bit, or actually mine, you'll know. How long does this last bit take to do, roughly?
Oh, thanks for choosing Miss Zircons.
You're right in the way there, mate. Get out of the way. Wow, that's a really good way of getting raritanium, isn't it?
That is one mighty fine enhancement.
Was it bombardiers?
Up for access to more upgrades.
2 drones can be deployed simultaneously. I think we could nearly do everything here. What is a lower level? Void repulse. This needs more. To be honest, it's like so weak. Blasts use less ammo.
Now that is gonna pack a punch. Looks like you got some open sales and the raritanium to match. Glad to be.
Yeah, let's do one more. It seems like you can get quite a lot of raritanium from doing that. Don't remember. Okay. We'll do one more. See if we can level up that bombardier a little bit at least. To be fair, I actually want to see what how busted the rhino is at full whack. I like that they actually give you a way of doing this easily. That's nice of them. Rhino Infinity, Jesus. All right. What do these things on the ground do? I think that... Does that make a dinging noise when you hit him in the... Hang on. Oh yeah, when you hit him in the weak spot, it makes that dinging noise. Should we try this, see if it's any less shit? Okay, it seems less crap now. You can put 2 out at the same time. You think about 45 minutes? Okay. That's doable. Terribly sorry. Yeah, that's leveling up way quicker, isn't it? It's literally just the last boss. Okay. I don't know why I'm dodging it. You can't hurt me. It's kind of nice having a bit of a power trip, isn't it? After the rest of the game. All right. To get more XP for doing headshots. Isn't that's like about 20 something raritanium for about 5 minutes? They killed the other Switch emulator. I mean, it's not unexpected, is it? I mean, I take it you've still got it, right? So it still works.
know it is quality when you buy from Miss Zircon.
What's this portal? You can increase the portal count. Bloody hell.
Oh my. Now that is what I call a tool of destruction.
Is that a reference?
Come on back for upgrades when you level that up.
More ammo. Shots fire at higher rate. I'm really tempted to just finish off the weapons now, 'cause I'm so close. Non-weak point hits create weak points. Okay.
Nice mod, huh?
So do miss shots, refund ammo, ready to be fired again. Wow, that's really good.
Looks like you got some open sales and the raritanium to match.
Void repulsor. That one's not quite done, is it? Ah, sod it. I won't do any more. I'll do the rest of it off stream. I assume I can go back and like do this like after I've finished the last boss. What shall we put it into last?
Gotta blast some more baddies before you can upgrade that one.
See, the Void Repulsor is good against like lots of little enemies, just to get them out of the way. But that's about it. Pack. Oh yeah, Black Hole Storm. I really like this.
That is one mighty fine enhancement.
Rate of fire. Max ammo. There you go. Right, we'll call that it. Because otherwise I could be here for at least... Oh, I mean, it's not going to be not much longer, but like half an hour longer. Oh, yeah. Let's turn these off. I want at least a tiny bit of a challenge. Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice the... it puts all your weapons at the back. Alright, let's talk to him.
So how do we find...
Okay, we have to draw him out. So I was thinking I'd disguise myself as a robot, but with a really big...
Do you know what that sound is? Listen closely. Is it fear? Hope? The slow inevitability of death? No, it's me. Winning. What else is new, you say? Oh, quite right. But you are only a part of one dimension. What about the rest? Maybe I'm just old-fashioned, but I think everyone deserves a little subjugation. So, to celebrate such a momentous occasion, I'd like to honor the good
These
doctor
tiny little
who inspired
glasses.
this journey in the first place. By invading his home dimension personally. What? My first stop, Megalopolis. Or, as I like to think of it, New Nefarious City.
When do we leave?
Friends! I think Gary's the ultimate here. I mean, Christ, this isn't even in the graphics mode, Mol. And it still looks this good. Ah, bright. Ah, bright. Do not want.
Are we home? I am afraid so.
Can Clank please get his arm back? think we've got... Hang on. Is there a... I want to see here. Visuals. Fidelity. Okay, that's fine. And then do photo mode. I mean, it seems sharp. It's actually quite a bit sharper. But yeah, it's in some of the, like, you can see the, do you see like the ray tracing on the back of Clank's head there? How cool is that? Thing is, it's like, it's such a little thing, you're never going to see it. Like in while you're playing it, you'll never see it. That's why I feel like ray tracing isn't the greatest thing ever. I like ray trace shadows though.
The Emperor is
they look really good.
turning our dimension into his own.
Nefarious is just up ahead. If you guys distract him, I can try and grab the Dimensionator from above.
We'll meet you there.
Hey, furry dude! Did I tell you? We're Team Wombat now!
Who are you firing at?
Sniper down!
Okay, that's going to take a while, isn't it? See, Void Repulse is pretty good for those.
You hear that, pal? Let's take out some snipers. Rivet, how's it looking up there?
Not great, but I'm with...
Ratchet, tell him of my admirable heroics!
We got you covered. Hurry and get that Dimensionator.
Okay, so Bombardier might be alright once you level it up.
Just up ahead.
You just gotta let it do its thing. Yeah, see, it's actually pretty good once you level it up. It's really underwhelming before that.
All right, looks like the sky's clear of snipers. Let's move.
Ratchet and Clank. No, I do not mean Clank. See, that's pretty good. Bearing in mind I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, so the enemies are a bit tougher. Try and get these ones behind him. That was a mistake. Yeah, that was a big mistake.
The Emperor will hear of this!
Yeah, we're getting close to leveling that up. It's fun that everyone's working together. I like that.
Ratchet and Clank! They're here!
You are the heroes of this dimension? That is hilarious.
You got lucky last time, Nefarious. Is.
This calls for a special sort of annihilation. I've been looking for an excuse to wear my new suit.
Where did he go? What's your move, Nefarious?
Now it's Panzer Dragoon.
Is that a rift? We need your help. Nefarious, just...
That's pretty cool.
Are no longer in exile. What has gotten into you lately? I was so used to you being dull.
Come on! We have to fight this thing!
He's killing all his mates.
Fire at those monitors!
Do they actually do damage?
Never guess!
Quantum? What are...
We've got a plan. Just hold them off a little longer.
Right! Sure!
What do you think of my new look? I call it my power suit. I rarely have an occasion to break it out.
I guess your funeral's as good a time as any! Come on! Just have to weaken his stupid power suit!
Could use some help here. Got a bit careless.
You really think you stand a chance?
Come! There is a battle to be won!
That fucking bell noise, dude. It's like WoW auction house PTSD.
You got this, Quantum!
Emperor Nefarious, your campaign of destruction, cruelty, and wanton snobbery is over! How's that?
I have goosebumps. Whoa.
You nailed it! Now jump!
I don't know if it's time for a thicker duvet yet, is it?
You!
Nice. Is it? Yeah, it's still pretty warm here.
This dimension really thinks it will get the best of me. How about I retire their heroes?
It's still working. This is not good. Everyone shoot those monitors!
It's like Andros.
This is how you get your dimension. Unconventional man. But effective.
Imagination.
I'm trying not to use the rhino here.
This is my dimension to rule!
It's cheating. Can I hit him from there? Kind of. Yeah, it feels like I'm cheating otherwise.
Keep firing Ratchet. You heard him, everyone!
This is becoming considerably less amusing.
Yeah, maxed out.
Are you all okay?
Yep, it's just fighting a nefarious the size of his ego.
We're getting close. Hang in there.
It's a pretty fun battle. Again, really impressive, like graphically as well. Really impressive. Use the rhino on him once. I kind of want to see how big it hits him. It's like 11 degrees, but feels like 8. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was... Hi-Fi Rush isn't a bad idea, actually. I kind of wanted to get Xbox Chivos for it. But I don't have Game Pass at the moment. Okay, that rhino's pretty cool. I think everything else is maxed out, isn't it? Yeah, it's just Void Repulsor, Bombardier, and Headhunter now. Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Looking hurt, nefarious.
Last nerve. But this holds not even a candle against the battles I have won. Countless victories. Your dimension will be another in my trophy case.
He's almost there. Oh, there we go.
Ratchet, Gary and the monks think they can help. Get as close to Nefarious as you can. I'll draw fire.
This is an incredible battle.
You into Nefarious's heart, as in the robot heart. Sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, the hearts.
There, the heart. If we destroy it, we can take down his mech entirely.
There we go. It's starting to do some work now.
I think someone is inside of your power suit.
Get him out! Troopers, go! Defend the heart! I will send every weaselly, ungrateful citizen of this dimension into the darkest, most remote pits of reality to suffer in ways their tiny minds could never begin to comprehend.
It's working!
Why will they not just submit?
This is why my dimension is hard to take over. It's not because of me.
There you go. It's not because of murr.
That remains to be seen.
Wow, this is an epic fucking last battle, isn't it? Jeez, it keeps going. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna die though. I'm gonna ruin it. Ah, you bastards. I was trying to kill that little bastard. It's alright. It's no problem. Means I can use this a bit more. Try and get these leveled up.
Take down his mech entirely.
There's someone inside of your power suit. Get him out!
Troopers, go! Defend the heart! I will send every weaselly, ungrateful citizen of this dimension to the darkest, most remote pits of reality to suffer in ways their tiny minds could never begin to comprehend.
It's working!
Why will they not just stop it?
There's so much going on, dude.
This is why my dimension is hard to take over. It's not because of me.
That remains to be seen.
You have nearly done it, Ratchet.
Wow, this gun is awesome. There's so much going on, dude.
No! My suit! It's failing!
Keep firing, Ratchet.
Yeah.
Gary, I could use an exit!
Ratchet! Clank!
We got thrown to the other side of the city. Hold them off as long as you can.
Damn, this is an incredible last boss fight.
You think you can defeat me? I will bring in all of my armies, all of my followers. You will bow before me!
He's gonna destroy the dimensions.
How is it not slowing down? I don't understand. There's a little bit of slowdown, but like nothing major.
You were right. I cannot run away anymore.
Yeah, Kit.
Can't let you do this alone. I will hold back his army. Take him down.
Kit's just Iron Giant.
Do not stop. Hold him back as long as I can.
They all love me! You all love me! I am the destined emperor of this dimension! Of every dimension!
Okay, this might be hard.
You've never defeated me before, and this time will be no different!
Enough, Nefarious! You're tearing reality apart! If you don't stop...
The thankless, uninspiring dimensions are collapsing!
Gotta learn the patterns here. How do I dodge that? Like that, okay. It's just learning the patterns, isn't it? Just drop a T-Rex on his head. Standard. Yeah, like you do. I think I might have pushed him outside the arena there. That'd be funny.
Behold the awesome power of your one true leader!
Is there an easy way to dodge that? Can we actually freeze him? We can. Say what a bitch.
You're done for, Nefarious! Now everyone can finally see you for what you really are!
Oh no, what one is it I need to do? Void Repulsor.
Kid, I could use a hand!
Yeah!
Thanks for the save!
After all this time, just to betray your emperor, KT-7416.
My name is Kid, and you are not my emperor!
Oh, Rivet and Kid! How utterly charming!
Just got one more weapon we need to upgrade. He's a tough bastard, isn't he?
Kid! Heavy incoming!
Christ, he's got a lot of health.
This isn't nearly the end of me! Not even close! Give up already! Eliminate them! Now! Now! Now!
More troopers flanking! Let's show them how it's done!
I'm not sure if that's got enough ammo in it, does it?
Oh, nice one!
Fucking hell.
I will not let you...
Where are my troopers? Come, my loyalists, every one of you, come together to fight for your beloved emperor.
Oh, the fish.
They're all gone. Hello.
Nope.
Enough! I will collapse every dimension into nothingness.
He's over-talking the Dimensionator.
Empty void.
This is the part where you lose.
Come on, Nefarious. Punch him in.
You really thought you had me?
Oh, okay. The squid's gonna get him.
Get off of me, you loathsome...
Yeah, there you go.
Please, we can win this together!
What do you know about winning?
He's killed himself.
You two really are a couple of hot shots.
Look who's talking. Ready to fix this, pal?
I would love nothing more.
Hey, I'm sorry for what I said before. You're my friend, and thank you for coming back. Team? Team.
I guess it's time to go home, huh?
Yeah. Our dimension could use a couple heroes right about now.
Well, how would you two feel about making a pit stop on the way?
Where are we headed?
I think you know.
But we don't get to see it, I assume. Ah.
Us?
Fucking Scooby-Doo. I love these little drawings they've done of them. This feels like the end of a Pixar film. What a brilliant game. Actually, the music sounds a bit like Spider-Man, doesn't it? Now, so Nefarious didn't, like, crush himself. Wait, what am I looking at here? It is Spider-Man-esque, isn't it? Is old Gary? Out of 10. I don't do out of 10. You know I don't do out of 10. I'm trying to decide between a 4 or a 5 out of 5 though. It's difficult. It might be a 5, honestly. But you could interpret that as like a 9 out of 10 if you want. Oh, Clank's kind of got an arm back. Looks like Rivet's made an arm for him or something. Yay, glitch! Oh, this little bitch is still alive. What's that? Good length, good fun, good times. I think, like, I don't think I really... I think I've rediscovered how important short games are as well. So I'm just kind of taking in all the things here. I feel like I'm missing a lot of references here to other Ratchet and Clank games, maybe. But no, like I think a short game is. I think you just need a good short game sometimes. As much as I like a long game, sometimes they just outstay their welcome, don't they? I don't feel like this has at all. Production babies. Damn, there's a lot of babies. Wonder how long it took them to make this. Do you know, Martin? Have you got any... Oh, Rivet was Jennifer Hale, okay. Yeah, you got any idea how long it took them to make this? I wish more games did credits like this as well. Super fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand how they could make it alongside Spider-Man, because Spider-Man's such an incredible... I haven't played the new one, obviously, but like they're incredible games as well. How have they done this? Went all out for the credits. There you go. PlayStation Studios Creative. Yay! Thank you. It's very Spider-Man-esque, like you say. Was that all of the credits? Oh, no, I was going to say. Oh, has he got his own theme song?
Alone at last, stuck at the top. If I ever lost, I think I'd just drop. My never-ending story of success is a lonely refrain. So I've one request. Join me at the top. Why don't you join me where the stars all shine? And join me at the top. Why won't you join me? Let our powers combine. You know I can't resist a ditty. So join me. Oh, wait, well, what a pity. Looks like I forgot.
They can't come up.
'Cause I'm everything you're not.
No. Ha!
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
I said that's pretty good.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Look at me and my flawless schemes. The kind you could never dream up in your dreamiest of dreams. Aren't you so lucky to have me to revere? Your flawless yet lawless emperor right here. Join me at the top. Why don't you join me where the stars all shine? And I will never flop. No, I won't. Just join me. Go on, fall in line. And no one's given me good reason to stop.
Feels like a Disney song, doesn't it?
Join me at this spot. I forgot. I'm everything you're not. Who am I?
Our greatness?
And who are you?
Wait, I'm not gonna sing this.
You're no good without me. How dare you ever doubt me? Now listen as the doctor sings the case.
They join you at the top.
Yes,
join you where the stars all shine.
And boy, I'm so freaking hot.
You're scalding.
I should have them up.
But you will not.
It's all kinds of rad.
And hilarious.
To be all big and bad.
And nefarious.
So join me on my plot.
Never mind. Forgot.
I'm everything you're not.
Nefarious on top.
Wow, okay. That was a fun surprise. Oh, my cheeks hurt from smiling so much. As usual, I'm not gonna skip these. I don't like skipping these. Yeah, Dr. Nefarious' laugh is wild, isn't it? Is it the guy that does Zim's voice again? Because I don't feel like anyone can actually pull off that laugh apart from that person. It's a One Piece level laugh, yeah. Man, I fucking love the One Piece laughs. They're so good. I got to decide what to play next now. I think I need another short game. Obviously we've got Broken Swords finished, but I could probably do that in like 1 or 2 more streams. Yeah, I need to have a think. Mine, have you read any more One Piece, by the way? Like, where have you got up to? If you're not careful, Mol is about to pass you in the anime, I think. Oh, I wonder what the Japanese voices sound like. Still on the same part, okay. Was that Fishman? You're at, I forget. So I realise it takes more time to type on the old iPad. Okay, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know where you are. That's a pretty interesting flashback, actually. See, look at this, just the amount of people that work on this. Yeah, Fisher Tiger's cool. And the Queen, actually. It's kind of cool seeing some of the characters you know about being younger. Oh, that's good, dude. Yeah, it's nice to spend time with the old parents, isn't it? This might be unpopular. I think I like Jinbei. Jinbei's young look looks better than his current look, I think. Arlong looks pretty sweet as well, actually. I gotta say. I've actually got a couple of episodes of the anime to watch. I haven't been watching it week to week since I caught up with the manga. So I didn't really, I don't know, I know what's going to happen. So I guess the mystery is not there, or the, you know, the having, the worry of having a spoiler. It's kind of nice, actually, having a nice bunch of episodes lined up. I think I got about 3 or 4. Yeah, mostly worried about the spoilers are getting really difficult to avoid now. Now that Jujutsu Kaisen is the manga's finished as well, it seems like the spoilers for that are starting to leak out, which is annoying. Might have to read through that as well. Yeah, it's nice to not be able to be spoiled. I check daily to see if a new chapter goes up as well. It tends to be the weekend, roughly, that they go up, though. Oh, you know, I love finishing games. It's like satisfying, isn't it? I'll have a little chat at the end here about my final thoughts. I feel like I need to like a game log. To have a game log, what as in what I finished. Or is that like an actual thing? Is that like an app or something? I don't. I used to. I mean, my game log now is pretty much just my streams because I don't tend to play anything off stream anymore. It would be kind of a good idea maybe to add ratings to the games. It's kind of bad, really. I should do games off stream. I guess the ones that I do quick looks at, I do off stream, so they kind of count. Although some of them I don't bother finishing. Some of them you can't finish. They're just kind of endless. I've got a few I should go back to, actually. I never did Enter the Gungeon. I never finished that. I know that's like a very long one to like fully finish. But I never got like credits or anything. Hades is another one. I keep threatening to do Hades, but I don't know if that's a good stream game. Morning, Nath. How are you? Yeah, I know Hades is great. I have played a good chunk of it. I played it on Switch when it came out on Switch for the first time physically. But I feel like I should properly sit down and finish that at some point. Still looking for a bike. No luck on that. Did you chase up that one in London in the end? Or are you not really... Did you not bother in the end? God, this is it. I don't like skipping credits, but fucking hell, they're long. Ah, right, okay. Stop replying after I asked for details, suggesting dodgy. Probably dodged a bullet there. How are you feeling otherwise, man? Are you okay? Install the Skyrim mod. It's called Swearing Mud Crabs. I don't feel like we need to inquire as to what that does then. I want to get into a game credits that isn't just a Kickstarter credit. When you say properly mental, what do you mean? Nate, you about Saturday? If you randomly hit any mud crab in the game, it'll scream, "Oh fuck, motherfucker." I like that. 200 mile per hour crazy bikes. Yeah, maybe don't get one of those. Yeah, you about, Nath? You about for? We're going for a beverage with the guys from work. If you're about. Yeah, let me know. I'll ping you the details if you want to go. You're thinking of going to the one next to Brighton Station. VA for Dr. Nefarious isn't Invader Zim Man. Really? Oh, here we go. Look, we're getting the middleware providers. We should be near the end here. Yes, Nath, yeah. That's the one. It's the same actor who played Andrew Ryan from BioShock. How? That's some insane range. It's kind of impressive. Oh yeah, what are the Krager bears? I still haven't worked that out. Congratulations, you've completed the main story. You've unlocked a challenge mode. Keep all your weapons and play through a harder version of the game to get new weapon upgrades and earn more bolts with the bolt multiplier. Create a new challenge mode, play through at any time through the title menu. Okay, cool. We'll go to Zerkies. Lovely. Right, just to kind of cap off my thoughts on this, so I think I'm leaning more towards 5 out of 5, actually. Like I said, if you do out of 10, that could be interpreted as a 9 out of 10. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a perfect game, but it's a 5 out of 5, I think. What was that? That was probably about 15 hours, and I did most of the content. Like, good length, really good length. Beautiful looking game. How the hell they've got this running as well as it has, I have no idea. But I think it's a really good demonstration of how art direction trumps graphical fidelity. Like, that sounds dumb because the game is graphically amazing, but do you know what I mean? If this was like realistic looking, I feel like it'd be harder to pull off and like with the same sort of performance. I don't feel like there was any frustrating parts really. The only thing I could really complain about was that the camera's a bit fucked up sometimes. But that's pretty much the only thing that kind of did me in a couple of times. Other than that, like, difficulty was fine. I did it on the hardest difficulty. I feel like that, for me, that was probably, you know, not blowing my own trumpet here, but I feel like that was that was the right difficulty for me. But it's good that they've got lots of difficulty levels. Nothing felt frustrating. The weapons are fun to use. They're fun to level up. The characters are all interesting and funny. I really, honestly don't have a lot of bad things to say about this, and I'm shocked that this came out, or they were making this around the same time as they were making Spider-Man as well. I know everyone like fucking loves Spider-Man, but I think this is probably a better game for me. This is one of those games that I kind of feel like every PlayStation 5 owner should try. Yeah, that's all. I feel like that's enough, really, isn't it? Like, I honestly like really love this game. I just hope they make more of them. It makes me like hope that they'll do some of their other franchises as well. Not Insomniac necessarily, but Sony. Like Astrobot's shown it. You don't have to just do those like gritty third-person adventure games all the time. These games are so incredible, and they've got so many franchises they could pick from. I'd love to see them do more stuff.
Nice to have me
Like a Jak and Daxter. I'd love a new Jak and Daxter. Yeah, that's it. Brilliant. Good stuff. Alright, just wanted to say that so we can cap off the end of the video. What am I missing? How do I what's the best place to look for trophies? I think it's this, isn't it? Trophies. Okay, 77%'s not bad. Yeah, I think it's not the worst camera I've used, but it does get stuck sometimes. It maybe got like properly stuck maybe twice. Yeah, the style is really important. I still think Zelda Wind Waker is one of the best looking games of all time. And that game's what? 20 years old at this point? What are you thinking for next? I really don't know, Martin. I need to kind of look through the backlog of Doom. If only you could see how much there was. What we got is that? Can I sort by not earned? There you go. Collect all trophies. Find all Krager bears. It looks like I've got 55% of those. Purchase all weapons. Do I not have all the weapons? Perform 5 trick jumps on a grind rail. Kill 10 enemies by returning shots with the void reactor. Hidden trophy. Turn up the volume. Play 3 songs on Zerky's jukebox. I thought I did that one. Yeah, what's that? Do I not have all the weapons? I'll probably do this. Not earned with progress. There you go. Yeah, I'll probably do these. I'm so close. I don't do platinums very often, but this one's actually fun. So I think I'll probably do this one. Oh, dude, Symphony of the Night is incredible still. I don't know if I can't remember if I did 1000G on that on the Xbox. Hang on. I'll have a look, because I feel like I did at the time. I know that's not Symphony of the Night, but whatever. Sue me. Symphony of the Night's in a weird place now. It seems to only be tied to PlayStation for some reason. Ah, okay. I got all of the achievements except for finish the game, including the inverted castle as Richter. So actually I could probably, if I ever do another playthrough, I could probably do that. It's one of those games, it's an old Xbox Live Arcade game, so it's only got 200G. Yeah, it's like 102%, isn't it, or something? Isn't it? It's 102 instead of 100.02%, isn't it? I want to say. Anything jumping out? Oh, I did think maybe Dredge might be one I could do, because that's quite short, isn't it? Hang on, let's stop this. We'll go back here, shall we? Let's go back here for a minute. What song do I want? Oh, hell yeah, we'll have 2 dragons. Yeah, possibly Dredge. Honestly, I don't know. I've got Like a Dragon Ishin at some point I need to do. But that's going to be quite long, I would have thought. I've got Armored Core 6. That's one I was maybe looking at. Terminator Resistance. Oh man, it's so difficult. Honestly, I've got so much to play. I've got God of War Ragnarok to do at some point. I've got Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2 to do. Is it? 50 hours for Armored Core 6. Okay, probably hold off on that for a little while then. Like I said, I wanna like a 10 to 20 hour game, I think. There's a good few different ones I could try though. I could do a Call of Duty campaign. I haven't done one of those for fucking ages. They're pretty short as well. I could probably bang those out in one stream. Yeah, I heard that. I think your your second and third playthrough is quite a bit quicker though, isn't it? I want to say, because you've got like all of the extra gear and stuff you need to do it. Honestly, dude, there's so the problem with having this many games is that I just like freeze up. Do you know what I mean? Like, I end up thinking about what to play for so long that I end up not playing anything. No, Nath. Absolutely not. Is Elite the Global Elite the top rank? I need to go through my 360. My Xbox digital backlog actually as well is huge. That's got quite a lot of short games on it as well. That might be a good place to start. It's nice that I've actually got a PlayStation. I haven't been playing PlayStation games a lot. I barely used my PS5 really in the grand scheme of things. Only allowed to use the Deagle. Fuck off. I was a massive AWP whore back in the day. I really liked that dam level. You just sit at the end of the dam and just pick people off. I was a right bastard. Yeah, I think I'll probably go through my Xbone backlog, just because there's a lot of stuff in that. Digital backlog, that is. I've got loads of short games I want to get rid of on there. I currently have 210 games installed on my Xbox Series X. They're all little babby size games. Well, not all of them, but you know. There's some long bastards like Hollow Knight is installed. That's something I'm going to have to get around to doing at some point. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, this is the thing. Like, people complain about, oh shit, I can only fit like fucking 5 games on my Xbox. It's like, yeah, because you're installing things like GTA and bloody Call of Duty and stuff. Like, all of the little indie games are, most of them are like a gig or 2 each. I haven't done See No More, Nath, but it is look at that, it's right here. I have it right here. That's quite short, isn't it? I'm not very good at shoot 'em ups though. Yeah, I mean shoot 'em ups are, aren't they? When are they not? I'll tell you what. Let's should we have a look on the old Xbox? I have played Ikaruga, dude, but I haven't. I've never finished it. That's another bloody hard game. See, I actually have Ikaruga on Dreamcast as well. I imported it back in the day, but I forget how fucking loud that shit is. Oh god, sorry. Like an Xbox jump scare. Yeah, I've got the Xbone one because it's obviously it's easier than just cracking out the Dreamcast. Now let's go full screen again. Gonna have to turn the stupid capture card off because it doesn't like it when you change HDMI's. Right, here we go. Here's what's installed at the moment. 222 games. Oh, you know what? Anno Mutation M, is that how you say it? That's one I've been fancying to play. Nath, I think Ashen's a game you might like. That's kind of like a I want to say it's like a Souls-like. Open world co-op action RPG. Yeah, it's got kind of a cool style about it. Heard it was very, very good. That's one of the bigger games. That's 6 gig. Oh, you played Ashen. Is it good? You got both Axiom Verges. They're meant to be pretty great. That's one of these kind of jobbies. You got all of the Azure Striker Gunvolt games. They're a bit like Mega Man-y. We've got those. I think Army of Ruin is a Survivors game. Yeah, that's a Survivors game. Look at that shit. That could be a good quick look, actually. I've kind of fancied another Survivors-esque game. Yeah, Anno Mutation M. Oh shit. Didn't mean to go actually into it. Hang on. Close that down. I just wanted to go in and have a look at the game. Oh, fucker! Fucking laggy piece of shit. Yeah, that game looks like this. It's kind of like a cool cyberpunk, like 3D/2D game. I love this kind of style. No idea how long that is. They got Bastion. I did Bastion on 360, but it's been long enough that would be like a fresh game for me. All the Blaster Master games are sick. They're a remake of an NES game. That could be another one. But that's what I mean, that's 496 meg. See, Isaac's a quick look game, Nath, but it's not a... Like, that game is like 1 billion years long, isn't it? That's the most up-to-date version of it as well. Got that. Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2. I did the first one. Second one would be good to do again at some point. Blazing Chrome. It's like Contra. You can tell I'm an old head, can't you? Depends what you want to achieve. I mean, like, you know, getting Chivos and stuff, I suppose. Blazing Beaks. That's like a Gungeon, but you play as a duck. Like you do. Brotato, that's another, like, Survivors like. We got Broforce. I think everyone knows Broforce, right? That's good fun. That's more of a fun multiplayer game, though. Cannon Dancer. This was an arcade game that got ported recently. It's essentially like, it looks like Persian Strider. But that's cool. They got the Capcom Beat 'em Up bundle. That's got some good games on it. Castlevania Advance Collection, normal Castlevania Anniversary. This is the thing, dude. There's so much to play. This is all stuff that I've bought over the years. I mean, Crisis Core can get binned now. Cult of the Lamb. That's another good kind of quick look game, probably. If I had the PC one, I could do the Twitch integration with that. Dude, Chasm is apparently really fucking hard. But it looks cool. And it's quite cheap. Yeah, I've never heard of anyone mention Chasm. I mean, you're the first person I know that's actually recognized it, to be honest. Crosscode is meant to be insanely good, but is also quite long. Doesn't look it, but I mean, I think it looks cool. This was a weird one I stumbled across. Dandy Ace. But this looked a bit like Hades, but like you're a magician. Apparently it's really good. But I haven't played it. I just picked it up because I heard it was good. So we've got Demon's Tilt, which is a pinball game, a cult pinball game. We've got Dex, which is a bit like Flashback, if I remember correctly. Yeah, a little bit like Flashback. But you play a cyber lady. Oh, you got the Doom. They redid Doom recently, didn't they? Death's Gambit, Dead Cells, all good. Devil Engine was awesome. If you haven't heard of that game, that's an amazing looking and sounding game. Quality, like, shoot 'em up game. But look at that, Jesus, actual bullet hell. Door Kickers is cool. Got DuckTales. DuckTales Remastered might be a good one. I kept playing through that, but not actually... I don't know, I didn't fancy it at the time. But that might be quite a good one to do. Dying Light I don't think is a good stream game. Because it's a bit samey. And again, it's a long one, isn't it? But Elder Souls. It's a Souls game. Yeah, DuckTales is hard, I think, yeah. Ender Lilies. I think that was just free on PlayStation the other month. This is meant to look sick. I haven't, Nath, but it is on here. It is installed. Forgive Me Father. That's like a cool FPS game. It's got some interesting visuals. It's like a horror FPS. Oh, Forgotten Anne? Oh yeah, you know what? That could be a good one. That's like a puzzle platformer. But it had really nice art. Fury. Oh shit, sorry, I pressed the wrong button there. Yeah, Fury's another one. I think you all know what Fury is, right? Gunfire Reborn, I did a quick look at, actually. That was... Oh, yeah, look. But by the way, I've got 222 games installed, and I've still got 141 gig free on my hard drive. This is just a base Xbox Series X, by the way. Hades, Hammerwatch, Hand of Fate 2. I played Hand of Fate 1. That was sick. Got Hollow Knight. Helmet. I think this was meant to be cool. I think it was like another Gungeon type game. Yeah, Griftlands. Which one was that again? Oh, it's like one of the cards type ones, wasn't it? I just liked the style of that one. Hyperlight Drifter, I've really wanted to play that for a while. Because the new one comes out soonish. Horace is meant to be incredible. Again, it's one of those games that might not look it, but... Yeah, apparently this game, I don't know anything about it, but it's best to go into it not knowing about it. That might be a good one, actually. Iconoclasts. Again, really lovely, lovely, lovely art. Really lovely art on that one. Ion Fury. This is just Duke Nukem. Uses the same engine. Kaze is like an old school 2D platformer. The Kingdom games, I picked those up as a duo thing. I heard they were good, but I'm not exactly sure how they work. La Mulana. They're really difficult, apparently. They're a bit like... what's the game, the like 2D platformer that like you go into a dungeon and you're like an Indiana Jones man with like a whip? Do you know what I mean? Spelunky, yeah. It looks like Spelunky to me. Oh, this looked cool. This is Flashback, basically. I think the guy's surname is Conrad. You got Leica. This is a motorbike Metroidvania. They call it a Motorvania. That one looks cool. No, Nath. I say that. I did, but I touched it and then didn't actually do anything with it. Like, I think I played about 20 minutes of it. I don't think it's properly compatible. I don't think I can play it on Series X. No. Unfortunately. No, it's not I didn't like it. I just wasn't in the mood for it at the time. Oh no, sorry. Lunark is the one I'm thinking of that's like Flashback. Yeah, that one. Got the Lisa games, which Reese has been badgering me to play. Messenger's another good one. Metal Wolf Chaos is fun. Mummy Demastered. It's like another Metroidvania, meant to be incredible. I'm honestly, I'm so spoiled for games. This is what I mean when people say like, there's no fucking games to play. You're fucking mad, you bastards. There's so many games to play. Neon Abyss was sick. Really liked playing through that. Owlboy, that's another cool platformer, supposedly. I've got a thing for like cool looking 2D games. Original Splatterhouse. It's quite hard, isn't it? I do need to go through Panzer Dragoon actually. That's like a one and done. I've got Auto to do. Auto is so hard, dude. Holy shit, it's hard. River City Girls 2 would be another good one. Rogue Legacy 2 I haven't looked at yet. 1 is really hard. There's Salt and Sanctuary, Nath. Just to prove it. Yeah, so got that. I think they're doing another one, aren't they? Sayonara Wild Hearts is another short one. It's kind of a cool looking game as well. I think it's a rhythm game, isn't it? Possibly. Shadow Complex, that was sick. Shadowrun I've got installed, but I don't know if I'll ever get around to playing those really properly. Signalis. You got Skull, Slain Back from Hell. Solstice is a cool one. It's kind of like one of those B games, you know, like not like an AAA game. It's like a B game. But I thought like style-wise it looked cool. I picked it up so cheap as well. Yeah, Skull I've heard is really good. The only thing about Signalis, it's like the ending situation kind of worries me a little bit. I want to get a good ending. Got Steel Assault, Steamworld Dig. Stanley Parable's a fun one, I think, from what I've heard. I need to kind of like make a list of the ones that are shorter. Got Turnip Boy, both of those. Time Spinner's another cool one. Honestly, dude, I've got so many like cool 2D platformer / Metroidvania games. Undermine was cool. Undernauts, that's like a dungeon crawler. I've never heard of anyone knowing that one. Look at that. Got a police lady with fucking elf shit. Vernal Edge, Void Bastards is cool, but I've already shown that on the stream now. Wally and the Fantastic Predators I've shown. We've got Wife Quest. Who doesn't want to play Wife Quest? Wonder Boy, Katamari, Young Souls look cool. And Ziggurats. See what I mean? Honestly, looking at these, it's like, ah, shit, there's so many good ones. I almost feel like the only way to do it is just to kind of just do it. This is all the games I own on Xbox, by the way. These ones. The other ones we were looking at were just the installed ones. You just got to do it. Just do it. Like a lot of these are games I got with gold. Problem is I can't use them until I actually have gold again, but it's fine. It just shows you how much cool shit you got on gold. Look, I got Back to the Future, the game, which is like really expensive now. Oh, for some reason I have Banner Saga 2 on gold. Not true, Chiaki. I think the 360 ones you can use without a subscription, but the Xbox One or Series X ones you can't. I could be wrong there. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I got stuff like Black Desert Demo I don't need. Hide that. It's always been like that. No, what? I don't know if it is. Like I said, I could be wrong, but I think we could use an example here. How big's that? It's 4 gig. Where's a small Xbox? There you go. We'll install Back to the Future. I'll see if it works. They might have changed it. I mean, I'm happy days if they have, but I don't think they have. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you looked it up. I mean, that's still better than the PlayStation one. In theory, they should just let you keep all the ones you downloaded. You shouldn't have to do the subscription for it, should they? Should you? But they got to give you some reasons to keep your subscription, I guess. At the very least, you only have to pay for like the bottom tier one to access them, but it still kind of sucks, doesn't it? This is a fucking banger, this song. Alrighty. They also ruined Game Pass. I mean, they've made it more expensive, which is not great. I have to say. Not a massive fan of that. So Game Pass Core is gold. Again, let me just double check that I'm not wrong. This is my job, so I should know this. Yeah, so Core is gold. So Core, you get the catalogue of 25 games. And you get the online multiplayer. Then you've got Standard Game Pass, which is an expanded back catalogue of games you can download. And then Ultimate is all of the games, new games day one, extra perks, and EA Play. So yeah, Core is still gold. Yeah, Ultimate went up to 15 quid a month, which is, I mean, you can, if you look around, you can get them cheaper, can't you? It's got some alright stuff on it, Nath, actually, EA Play. Like the Dead Spaces are on there. Actually, what is on the Xbox EA playlist? I mean, it's got all of the fucking sports games that I don't care about. Jedi Survivor. Titanfall. Yeah, It Takes Two, Way Out. Yeah, Dead Space, Wild Hearts. All of the Need for Speeds, I think. Grid Legends, most of the Battlefield games, Mass Effect. Dirt games, Jedi Fallen Order. Black, Dirt Rally, Unravel. Yeah, it's basically every Need for Speed. Both Star Wars Battlefronts, Skate 3. I think it's all of the Crysis games. Most of the Dragon Age games. So it's not... I mean, it's part of Ultimate, that's the thing. I wouldn't buy it by itself, but... Thing is, if you're getting it with Ultimate, it's not a bad thing, is it? They're doing the open beta in January or something, aren't they? Early next year. Oh yeah, you got Clouds, yeah. I mean, if you've got a good enough connection, Clouds might be alright. I haven't used it since I've got a actually good connection, so... Yeah, the day one stuff's good. I've got a 3-month code that I'm saving for when Indiana Jones comes out. And I'll just rinse that. I'm really looking forward to Indiana Jones though, actually. Really, really. I'm probably going to play that on PC, that one. Actually use the PC. No, I don't. We get there's a thing at work where we do a accreditation, and we used to get a year of gold back in the day. So I didn't pay for gold for about 7 years. But they only give us 3 months of Game Pass Ultimate now, which to be fair is like the same kind of cost, but still, it's a bit annoying. What, Skate? The new Skate? Nath? I think you're probably alright. I mean, I think it's early access next year. Oh, Indiana. Why do you say it's going to turn into Colonial Marines type game? It doesn't look shit. Just seeing if there's anyone we can raid here as well. Oh, we might go and see Grant. I don't know how long he's staying on for. It did at first, yeah. But then every subsequent trailer, it got worse. Because Gearbox stole Sega's money to make Borderlands 2. Motherfuckers. Is well shady. Oh, is he actually continuing? I think he might be oh no, he's continuing. That's all good. Right, chaps. I've been on for 11.5 hours. I need to wind down. So we're gonna go and raid Mr. Kid Virus. Oh, is there another person I need to ban? There you go. Get banned. Lovely. Right, guys, thanks for watching. I do appreciate it. Nice to get another game under the belt. I will be back on tomorrow. We'll try and finish off Broken Swords, and I guess I'll try and figure out another game to play from that list of Xbox games we just looked at. Might do some quick looks maybe. Maybe I could get a bunch of quick looks out of the way. That might be a good way of doing it. Anyway, maybe Signalis. I have to be in the mood for it as well. This is the thing. I'm not always in the mood for good games. That sounds wrong. You know what I mean. Whether a game's good or not, I'm not always in the mood to play it. Anyway, guys, good night. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good sleep.